Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, 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 and welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hope you've had a good day. I am a little sleepy, but that's okay. What else is new? Hi everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody first. Welcome, welcome. True transition, it was indeed the wrong transition. I'm sorry, I should have changed that out for... that was the RPG Joru one, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Forget everything you saw. Hi, look, congrats on first. Hey, Darksec, hey, Quest, hey, Vedo, hey, Wickets, hey, Forza. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey Lee, hey Sneo, hey CG, hey Vic Monty, hey Struce, hey Space Equation, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey okay, waka waka, hey Nimby, hello, hello, hello. Hey Capwort, hey SB, hey Kupa, hey Sarge, good morning, good morning. Hey Raiko, hello, 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 good morning, welcome in, welcome in. Me yawning, Sneo. Hey go wait, hey Nasu, hey Morton, hey Fox, hey Casey, hello, hello, hello. Hey Ruby, hey Rex, hey Fox, hey Do, hello, hello, hello. Hey Rai, hey Pita, hey Kazu. Hey, Cardboard, hey, Ursicle, hey, Spoopy, hey, Gemstone, hey, hey, Vicus, hey, Annabelle, hey, Steak, hello, 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 hey, Fragile, hey, BN, welcome in, welcome in. Was that the RPG transition? Yes. it was my mistake, sorry. Hey, Jack, hey, Rachel, hey, Falcon, hey, hello, hello, hello. It's the Magman RPG though, so you know. You know how it goes. I'm not stealing RPG Joe's branding. It was an accident. RPG Joe is sneaking into my stream today. Hey, lookers, welcome in, welcome in. And hey, Ketchup, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys all had a good Wednesday. Yes, I believe it is Wednesday. I'm sorry, I'm losing track of the days of the week here and there. Hey, Captain, welcome in, welcome in. So you're here to command the missions and mega demands. That's right, that's right. Damn, Clanker is stealing my days. I keep forgetting what's happening. But that's just because I'm a bit sleepy. I'm not quite sure yet. I'll have to see how things go tomorrow at the Slowfest. Because like, I don't know if maybe overtime will be required. In which case, I don't know about Asterix and Obelix yet tomorrow. So we'll see. I'll keep you guys up to date on that. Hopefully, because I've been really looking forward to Asterix and Obelix. I was really excited about that, but I guess it depends. We'll see. We'll see. Unfortunately, either way, thank you all so much for coming today. Today we're gonna be doing the Maggie Man, but before that, there's a couple of things. First of all, cute art! Yay! Hey Llama, welcome in, welcome in! Got this one by Torowaji, which I think turned out very, very cute. It's very pretty, it's very pretty. I mean, you know, it's as it appears, some of you guys don't know the Empress well, because I haven't used it in a while, but please don't forget 2.0. Hey, Ketchup, hey, and hey, look, welcome in, welcome in! I think it's very pretty though. They did a very, very lovely job with it. Highly recommend this artist. Really, really nice. Beautiful art, right? It's so lovely, it's so lovely. It's amazing you could say it looks divine, right? Right. I gave the artist a choice of like which outfit they wanted to choose. And they specifically mentioned they thought it looked like super pretty and graceful and stuff. So they want to go with this one. I think it looked very cute. That's a Joe 2.0. I know. That's why I need to play Asterix and Obelix, so you guys are reminded. Made the upper slug have very leg-like. Yeah, it kind of feels like it's mid-transformation in a way, because the tail's a little bit shorter, and you can kind of see the knees. So it kind of feels like, you know, it's like in the middle of the transformation in a way, if you get what I mean. They combined the thighs and the flapper, yeah. You can have flapper and thighs at the same time, for those who desire so. Very cute though, very, very cute. Hey, like, yeah, hey, I love the pose. It's so gentle, like putting the hands together. I would do that myself, but my leap motion is on the verge of that. I might have to just get better tracking at some point. Hey, like, yeah, welcome in, welcome in. You know, did you guys hear? They apparently don't make leap motions anymore. So I guess like leap motion is just not an option. Just generally speaking at this point. So when I might just have to ask around what the better options are. Hey, if I know, hey, Scotchy, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, that's to be fair. Leap motion has always been like the most scuffed cheap version, so only 2 I know is it's a Jorunna paladin. Hey, welcome in. Throwing out those ninjutsu hand signs like a pose. Yeah, ninja, yeah. Half of them don't get picked up. Hey, Squidkitty, welcome in. But there was one more thing I was gonna tell you guys about today. And it's the thing we couldn't do yesterday. You guys hope you already guessed. Hey, Davi, welcome in. And I too, welcome. It's snack of the week. Yesterday I ate too much pizza. So today is snack of the week. You know. So you guys may recall when I was telling you guys that the Family Mart had this thing going on, where they just made everything 40% bigger, but with no change in price. And at the time I said there were a couple of things I wanted to try, you know. Did you get pizza because of the pizza art? I posted pizza art because I got pizza. So like I did try the Famichiki. Was amazing, very good. Hey, good time. I tried the lifeguard, which, well, honestly was just lifeguard. It's just 40% more lifeguard. I tried the shumai and the meatballs, and the meatballs were pretty good. I'd say the shumai was only so-so, but you know, it was good value. Good morning, Master. Welcome in. Back-to-back snack of the week. Let's go. Didn't get the chance to try the Choco Stars, but to be fair, I've tried the Choco Stars before and there's just 40% more of them. I don't think there will be a difference. I just look like the Search for Lost Treasure because that's the commercial. I showed it last time when I was showing this off. It's a good commercial. But there was one thing I had not tried yet, and it's very small in this picture. But it's the cheesecake. Yeah, it's like there in the top right corner. It's the cheesecake. Because I'd never tried the Family Mart cheesecake before. And I figured now I can have 40% more of it. So I hope it's good, considering there's extra. You found a legendary Chocomint sandwich. No, thank you. I have pizza? Hell yeah. Okay, so this is what the cheesecake normally looks like, as I take a picture from Google. And here you can see how it's bigger than normal. You see, there's normal cheesecake on left. 40% plus cheesecake on the right. So yeah, I got one of them. So much pasta and ramen. I don't care that much about kombini pasta, so I didn't go for that. Plot twist, the snack of the week was a bulk of cream puffs and 40% other box. No. They don't sell cream puffs for the 40%. And I don't really like whipped cream that much, so cream puffs aren't really my thing for the most part. I'm also using pizza right now, let's go! Especially strawberry cheesecake. This is just a normal cheesecake, I'm afraid. This is just a normal cheesecake. Let me open it up. Oh, here it goes. Very nice and crumbly on the top. Hey, it's a nice welcome in. Very nice and crumbly looking. There's like a little bit of powdered sugar on the top, which might be a bit hard to see in the pictures, but... Ooh, oh, the crumble is actually very soft. And I'm just like tapping the crumble with my fork. Okay, maybe I'll just try some of the crumble only. Oh! That's really soft. That's really nice. Like, just a little bit sweet and you can taste the cheesiness. Even from the crumble. That's really good. Macarons over cream puffs. I'm not huge on macarons either, but I do like the melon cream puffs, yes. Okay, let me try a proper bite. Ooh, the inside is very fluffy. Oh, a little creamy. That's good. Okay, let me take another one, because there's like a little bit of... What is that? Like a bit of the bottom of the crust? That's good cheesecake! You know, the name is actually Tenshi no Cheesecake, which means it's Angel's Cheesecake. And kind of does taste like it was made by angels. I love macarons on my pizza. I hate macarons on my pizza. That was a terrible mistake. That's really good. Hey, Mr. Dario, welcome in, welcome in. That's some good cheesecake. I think they sell this normally, just like the smaller size, obviously, but... Macarons on pizza. It's something me and Lumi did once during a collab. It was, not good. Do you prefer the lighter, fluffier cheesecake or the denser New York style? I prefer it a little bit light and fluffy. You said some chicken nuggets. How are your chicken nuggets? I hope they're good. You have macarons on pizza? Yeah, it was really bad. It was terrible. Honestly, one of the worst things I've ever eaten. That's my 3-day-long mini vacation. While you were away, there was some kind of slime go imposter. Oh. No, that was me, I'm afraid. That was me. So I am just sometimes a bit extra slimy. Better or worse than Chocomint Sando? The Chocomint Sando actually at least tasted the way it should have been. I'd argue that macaron pizza was worse, because that was just a mess of, you know, flavors that clashed with each other and were just all around horrendous, so... The macaron pizza was just all around, you know, it was very funny in the moment, but it wasn't good. If anything, just a waste of both macarons and pizza. You need to eat those separately. Here's some good cheesecake. Sorry, I'm just enjoying it. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Good cheesecake, I like it. Were they savory macarons? Nope. They were the regular macarons from the McDonald's. You present the moldy chocolate sandwich as snack of the week. No. I did eat the chocolate sandwich, but not officially for snack of the week, and also it was really bad. Hey, fucker, hey. When your body knows what to do when you eat something, you just laugh. Either way, good cheesecake. It's maybe a little bit on the big side, so it's probably for the best. It's not normally 40% extra. Because I will admit this is maybe a little bit much under normal circumstances. But considering they sell the regular one normally, I would argue this is like a good cheesecake, and I would recommend it. To improve the mood, and the Seaban will be fat and limit the cheesy mango fish. No, I hate the cheesy mango fish. Snack of the week, play because of the size that make it cute. No, I'm not cute, but you did redeem it, so I guess I am. But it's not because of that. It's just because the cake is delicious. You see, that's all. Hey guys, welcome in. We'd make them work depending on the pizza. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think the macarons will ever work on the pizza. It's just one reason of many. No. Hey, guys, welcome in. So you're saying you're cute? Under duress. I'm being held at gunshot to admit it. So I guess so. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat my cheesecake. Who said you were cute? I don't think that was an option in the poll, actually. I don't think that was actually an option. Don't fight the truth. I will fight the power. Fight. Whoa, fight the power. Yeah, there's some good cheesecake. I guess like if you guys are ever in Japan, I think there's a permanent item that they always sell. Just like in a smaller size. I guess if you like cheesecake, I would recommend it. Plus it is more cute. No. That's the consequence of the cuteness of Alpha's healthy and endearing appetite. That's not true. It's there. You know, ghosts have a second stomach for dessert, so. Wait, you guys are putting up illegal polls over here? You guys putting up illegal polls. What's this? Tsundere? No, I'm Yandere. No, I'm there, but either way. Yeah, Caleb was cute as a bunny that stuffed his face with strawberries. That's fair. They look like they're covered in blood and they're terrifying. That's true. That's true. Am I the only one who's pressing no? Yes, do tell me chance. Yes, there's one for dessert. Technically. Have you guys never heard about this? In Japanese you say betsubara, which means separate stomach. It's what girls joke about when they say they still have room for dessert after dinner. You know, it's better than chocolate sando. Way better than the chocolate sando. This was really nice. It was really good. Two tummy chance, it's so disgusting. I mean, only one is full of dessert, you know. The other one is for burger, I guess. It does say Joe's option, so only Joe can choose that one. That's rigged. You guys should be allowed to choose it too. The villainous Mega Joe blindfolds innocent Tommy-chan to eat 40% more cheesecake. I'm not holding Tommy-chan hostage and making Tommy-chan eat cheesecake. Tommy-chan is happy with the extra cheese. This was very soft and creamy. Very nice, very nice. I'm like scraping up the, the leftovers at the bottom of the thingy. Okay. There we go. Good cheesecake. Dessert burger would go hard right now. That would be probably a bit too much after the cheesecake. How cheesy is the cake? Cheesecake, very cheesy, very cheesy. Tommy-chan's holding you hostage and forcing me to eat it instead. I had to vote for only Q because obviously I think there's another one that's the very thing of cutest. Ah. I see you're thinking of Joanna. Got it. Why is there a black blindfold on Timmy-chan? That's not a black blindfold, that's a... like a bodysuit? It's hard to say. Like in the Mega Man series, that's just the skin, but... that's just how they built their robots. You're lucky with the count. I only have 92k points right now, not 500. Well, that's what you get for spending it on cute. You know, that's on you. That's on you. Anyway, cheesecake, very good. 5 out of 5. Get yourself some cheesecake. This was great. Good snack of the week. Would get again. Maybe a little bit on the big size for a single serve sitting. But I still finished it, so... But also, normally speaking, it's 40% smaller. So I think, normally speaking, it's probably like the perfect size. So, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey, you're very welcome in. It's here. Creamy cheesecake is delicious as one imagined. You know, I guess like the ones that... things that are like, you know... always in stock are always in stock for a reason, right? You know, like the Fami Chiki, it's a classic. You can't go wrong with a Fami Chiki. And I guess this is like one of those too. You know? And I think these were all like things they always kind of sell. Maybe I should have tried some of the katsu or the spaghetti as well in hindsight. But I think they're winding down, so I don't think a lot of it is in stock anymore. So... Hi, Jesus, Elena, welcome in. Hey, Bojanko. Should be 20% back. Well, it was yummy, so I'm not gonna waste it. Just gonna leave like all the yummy cheesecake at the bottom of the bowl. Like that's a waste of yummy cheesecake. That's not good, you know. A whole cheese died to make this cheesecake, so you have to savor it. But yeah, like in hindsight, looking back on this 40% deal, I think the Fami Chiki is still the winner, but that's just because Fami Chiki really good. And somehow it tastes even better when it's bigger. I don't know, I think something about the balance of the crisp skin to the chicken, to the size, to the way it's fried in whatever they used to fry it. It was somehow even better when it was bigger. So it's a bit sad that those ones are gone now. It was somehow improving on the Fami Chiki formula. So yeah, I guess in hindsight, extra lifeguard was okay, I guess, but it really was just a big bottle of lifeguard, so I guess that was the more boring one. Are they making it from giant chicken? Of course, of course. They make it from dinosaurs. Hey, Otto Gunner, hey. Yeah, size can make the rangers better. Exactly. Can't tell what exactly it is, but it does look very good. It was pretty good. Happy times, Sissy. Welcome in. So, what's the other thing that I feel like there was something else I was gonna say, but I forgot about it, so I guess I don't know. I feel like there was something else from like Family Mart I wanted to report on, but then I forgot. I was literally watching a video moment where they were frying the chicken. Oh, nice. Hey, Blackos. Oh, I do remember. Haha. Wasn't Family Mart related, but I did actually finish reading Silver Spoon. I saw BN earlier. Thank you for that recommendation again. I'm pretty sure you were the one who recommended it in chat the other day. It was really fun. I liked it. So I will actually go on and recommend Silver Spoon to everybody else if they want to read like a cool manga. It's one of those ones that was like on my to-read list for like quite a while now. But I just never got around to it before. It's by the artist from Fullmetal Alchemist, so it was very solid. And I think like it had good pacing, and I think like it was a nice like rounded off story. I quite enjoyed it. But wait for the anime. I'm pretty sure it already has an anime, so you're too late to recommend it to me. One day you'll play Dino Crisis and all the Famichiki will have their revenge. No, I'll make more Famichiki, but like really big ones. Hey, Scorpius, hey, don't really need more lifeguards. Exactly. Like, I had to drink it over the course of like 3 days because frankly it was too much lifeguards. Didn't you want to move to a village to raise livestock? Not quite, but it did make me hungry for bacon. Because they go over like the food processes and stuff so much. You know, I guess it mostly just made me hungry because it's like a farming related manga. I don't think I'd have the heart to raise livestock myself though. It's, you know, and it's not something I think I could do. Armand's already livestock. Are you sure you want to say that? Because that that has certain implications. It's like Menchi from like Exo Saga. What a piece of bacon would be like if you bread and fried with panko. Probably delicious. Manga gave me the feeling that I was not working hard enough. Hachiken is cool for grinding what he loves the most. Exactly. Like it definitely... The manga made me want to like gambaru. Like do my best for like my dreams and like work hard and like strive to do cool things and that kind of stuff. Hey Toei, hey Joker, welcome in. Guess it's acceptable. I mean, I'm pretty sure it would be good. It just wouldn't crisp. But if you like pre-crisp it and then bread and fry it. Huh? Amazing model. Thank you. You know, I've been to like one of those like what's it called? The kushi places. Where you basically just like fry a bunch of stuff in panko. Honestly, it's hard to beat cheese. You know, I tried a lot of the different things, and like the vegetables are nice, and like a lot of the other stuff is, but you know, just cheese good. Anything is better when it's got fried cheese with it, so. Joe waits the buns to be perfect and plump, ready for the deep fryer. You know, depending on the art, you guys have been particularly round lately. That's true. Might be good as a hot piece of soft bacon with crispy bacon flavored panko. That's still. Fried cheese with the buns. I mean, some fried up bread is not bad either. On that note, gambare! Thank you so much, BN! Thank you! Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you! Like, what is the one I used recently for the RPG stuff? You know, buns are looking particularly round in this one. Five Master Hella keeps trying to kill you? Why? Are you like getting stuck on it in your throat, or get close encounter the pointy teeth? Only wants to be One Piece and can choke you. Now you just gotta do the stretch, you know, when you eat the mozzarella and you pull it away and it gets like all stretchy. This one's a well round for sure, right? I'm kind of fond of just like how round they are. It's very cute. There's just something about a good round mascot, you know? Well, already bonus, that's right. Oh, and Quayo, welcome back. Otsukare. Hope you had a fun time overseas. Hope you had a good time. Welcome back, welcome back. On the art from the thumbnail though, that box looks squished. I mean, today's thumbnail art is of course a different matter. I already showed it off the other day, but let me see. For today's thumbnail art. Oh, and Biggest, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see. There we go. That bun is squished. That's right, that's right. Makes me want to dribble the bun. I always kind of want to dribble the bun. I'm not even good at basketball. Hey, Secret Final Boss, welcome in. Thank you, it was fun. Glad to be here again. Glad to see you back, Rayon. Joe tells the buns put on sunscreen and play in a sandbox before going swimmer. It's better branding and hot. Oh no. Remind me of the things you should have PT Piranha. Oh god, those round things that you like. Oh, I know those. Yes. Indeed, indeed. Well, it is a perfect shape because easy to draw. You get me, you get me. My request is seal squishing into a glass round bun. That would actually be very cute. That would be very cute. I will take this into consideration. Bun's living its best life, I guess so. Marvin is angry. Oh, that's just part of the design. Hey, Roblox, welcome in, welcome in. Baked parmesan crisps are very tasty. Have you guys ever just like... Have you guys ever just put cheese in the toaster oven? Just to like, you know, crisp it up a little bit. And then you just have, you know, crisped up cheese that you can snack on. It's my recommendation. Anti-stress bun. I really want like the Kawa stuff to come in so I can stress ball the bun. I have it on bread. That's pretty good too. Buns in the RPG art with like float pounds. Yes. In the oven and the fry bun. Yes. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's basically the same thing. And I put it in the air fryer. Also a good idea, yeah? My cheese, that sounds like a good time. It's like a bit of a lazy snack, but it's a good snack. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I noticed some... I noticed some cheesecake crumbles. I was eating those real quick. Toasted cheese with no toast with a shot of vodka. That's one for Lutra, I think. That's one for Lutra. Nom nom nom. I'm sorry if you guys can hear the chair. I really need to like oil it at some point. Fried cheddar and the oil comes out and you make something in the oil. It's pretty good. Exactly, exactly. Don't leave for 3 minutes too long or it turns to charcoal. Yeah, you have to, you know, crisp off the cheese just right. You don't want to burn your cheese. Because that's a waste of cheese. You can hear Jackon scream. Jackon isn't screaming. It's just squeaky. It's a squeaky old chair. On a mess you have made on poor desk done. The crumbles weren't on the desk. they fell onto my thighs. Jackon creaking at the mention of eating pure cheese and licking up the last of the chicken. No, you have to make the cheese really black to make it not edible. But if it's that toasted, it's not very good. Joey tries to gaslight everyone, taking it into as a chair. It's the chair. I don't have ankles. Jackon is in pain. Jackon is fine. Jackon is fine. Wait, cheeses? Those burnt cheeses are good. You guys are burning your cheeses. You shouldn't do that. The carbon isn't healthy for you. And it's not healthy for you. They have a product that purposely overcooks their snack. Well, I guess it's not carbon-based. That's fine. The sweet Glorp Kissy gave me a strange and horror dreams beyond comprehension. I can't believe the Glorpians did this to you, Joanna fan. I can't believe the Glorpians did this to you. It's really Jerry get to hear. I mean, you always pretend to be extremely ancient. It's not my joints. My joints are cool and fresh, and they don't creak when I stand up. It's just a bit more brown than normal. Okay, so it's not burnt. Gotcha. It's just understand. Glorpians might have kidnapped Sneo. No, the Glorpians were super evil. I don't want them to kidnap Sneo. Those Glorpians, they were... I can't believe the Glorpians were so mean. Need to oil those Jones because they're like... Oh, that will be me and Michael. Don't be Glorping. Oh, Blue Metal, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, Waiters and Jorunna. I'm Sea Bunny. I play Exo games in the right sometimes. Today I'll be playing Mega Man Legend. Not Mega Man Legends, Mega Man Command Mission. I'm sorry. I have no brain. Please excuse me. Hope you had fun time with Stellar Blade. Welcome in, welcome in. Joe sounds like the 4th of July when she walks up the stairs. No, we never did find Frank. You guys, I think we did find Frank. I think that was one of the abominations. Wish we were playing Legends. I already finished Legends. And I did most of the stuff in it. Maybe several years from now I might give it a replay, but considering how many games I still have to go to, I think games that like don't have a VOD currently will get a replay sooner. Don't play with my heart like that, mentioning Legends. I know. But Swanbon will. Well, I'll have to ask my mom to take my PlayStation 3 with her, and then there's a chance, is what I'm saying. We'll be playing Swanbon. We love Legends around here. I did really like Legends. Honestly, if we do a Mega Man Re1 arc, then well, it's probably gonna be starting off with Battle Network again. But you know, there's still Star Force and stuff to go, so it's Command Mission's turn. The long awaited Command Missions. But now Legends is here. Look at the low poly in the background. I mean, background is still Legends based. Technically. Hey, Agaramont, welcome in. I should put away the Family Mart stuff. There we go. After all, BN1 is missing a single VOD. Yeah, I need to just replay that specific part of Battle Network 1. You also do a replay of Lobcorp and Library in preparation of the other playing Limbus. The Legions of the Brain, what the problem is. With Lobcorp and Library, that combined, that's like a 300, 400 hour playthrough. So, you know. Hello to say, welcome in. I know that Lutra has been thinking of playing Limbus on account of wanting to catch up, so it's correct the missing BM1 fault with Operation Shooting Star, which is JP only. Maybe. Fight any Mega Man Re1 and Re1 of games not archived as spots might be good, yeah. So I think like more likely I might replay stuff like Hum Hum Heartbreak, Bomberman, Tournament. Banjo-Kazooie wasn't archived, was it? Yeah, there's a couple, like all of the Shantaes. It's just 10 48-hour streams, sure you can do it. Yeah, just 10 48-hour streams, easy peasy. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know how to say your name, but welcome. And Ghost Babble when Mega Man Metal Gear arc begins. After we played the DOS Mega Man 1. No. That VOD is archived. Could assign Lutra on Squish Duty to keep her busy. Perhaps. Lutra has been quite busy lately, though. I know she's been wanting to draw, but she hasn't had the chance. Hey, Shido, welcome in. Still waiting on the month-long full-time Shadow 100% run. You know, in many years from now, if I ever either quit my job or use all my holidays in 1 week for several weeks in a row, I'll do the Shadow 100% run. To be fair, like we will probably go a lot faster second time too, since you know the gimmicks. That's true. One spot of YouTube is accurate was WarioWare Get It Together, April 25th. That seems about right. That seems possible at least. It'll be my magnum opus. I mean, I still think the idea of doing the Shadow speedrun would be very funny. And would be either very funny or just like kill me forever. You know, one or the other. It would definitely be a little painful, probably. But hey, that's life, right? So, yeah. I think one of the tricky parts would actually be the archiving. Because, like, YouTube only allows videos up to 12 hours, so I'd have to make sure to, like, restart the stream every 12 hours. You just might be checking old schedules to make a list if you do a wee one of non-archived games. Drill. And Siban died of being too funny. Died of being too hilarious. Might be both, yeah? I would need to practice. Like, I think before I could speedrun things, if I ever decide to do it, I would need several weeks of practicing the levels. So I can at least reasonably quickly do every single mission without dying too much and without, like, wasting too much time. So, like, because theoretically, that's assuming, like, I can do every route in 45 minutes, so... Hey, Zach, hey, I think Lord Karaoke was my magnum opus. It's all downhill from here. We need a solid month or so of practice for routes and tricks, exactly. Hey, Zach, hey, have you ever beaten the expert mode? I haven't actually, so, you know. Yeah, my shadow skills, they might be too subpar to do a speedrun of it right now. But hey, theoretically, it would probably need a couple of months beforehand, just practicing. Well, much to think about, if I have a speedrun, maybe I should do something easier first. I mean, I always say, like, I just need to find a game with, like, no competition. Which, technically, Disney's hide and sneak. But, hey, Weezy, welcome back. Subject of Unfashion Magman games, there are a couple of Battle Network spin-offs. That's true. But if you talk about the mobile games, I can play those. But if you talk about the GameCube game and the other GBA games, I might play those eventually. And the Ark is one of the few easier levels in the expert, since the objective is just to heal the researchers. Oh, I see. Hey, Lokin, hey. You can also do lemon only ones for all the games. Infinite content. Don't drink my Mickey Mouse speedrun, so mean. What about the GB Smurfs game? Oh, that one definitely already has, like, scores for it. That's a game that definitely already had people speedrunning it. You need to think obscure, you have to think obscure. Oh, Network Transmission, yeah, I do have that one as well. I'm being 8 years old playing Shadow Hedgehog when he said damn on Sonic Games. I never thought damn was that naughty of a word, but then again, I'm European, so... Can add the speedrun World Record Total Tag, exactly. Yeah, Belgium Challenge at 4.5. Those I'm kind of curious about. Actually, let me check on speedrun.com. I'm pretty sure the Smurfs game definitely has a score, and it's probably a hard one. It's probably a tough one. Let me see. Yeah, it's 11 minutes. There's no way I'm beating the Smurfs one in 11 minutes. This is a hard game, you guys. There's no way. Crazy Frog GBA's game speedrun. There's some things where you don't wanna. And yeah, no, Scunny is actually a hard speedrun. There's like a lot of competition for that already. Even if you don't beat the rain, getting a decent time is still good. That's still. But not on the Smurfs. You don't want to subject yourself to that. And Mom made me play Shadow on mute because he sat down. Wait, really? That's... Aww. You mean Jupiter's satellite? Yep, that's right. Europa. Hey, guys, welcome in. Let me think, was there anything... Oh, Machine Heart, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm trying to think if there was anything else to report on. Well, over here now, usually I'm on the YouTube side. Oh, no ways. Are you Quint on the YouTube side as well? Oh, Quintana must be you. Okay, welcome. Hello. Took me a second to make the connection. I'm trying to think if there was anything else to mention today. I don't think so, actually. You guys are gonna yell at me for for cutting your yap time short, but you know, it was mostly just cheesecake today, so the rest of the day it's been a bit sleepy. And depending on how things go, I'm not sure And tomorrow's stream might be in jeopardy, depending on how work goes, unfortunately, but I'll keep you guys up to date. And I finally got around to the JRPG Wake horror game. Gotta remember to speedrun in advance. I'll break your records. 60 more minutes of cheesecake and tell me chat. Part of it not wanting me to curse, get in trouble at school. Oh, fair enough. To be fair, my mom never had that issue because I was self-correcting on curses all the time. I didn't even want to think about curses. I'd like scold myself mentally. Hey, Justin, welcome in. Have you played the Mega Man games on Game Boy? One of them, not all of them yet. En je Maverick, hey. En je Dawn. Looks like the Romans are free to invade Cool. 6 more minutes of cheesecake and Tommy-chan. I already finished the cheesecake, there's none left. Main plays a BRT, I think it's easy to get in the top 3 speedruns for that game. Is that something one desires still? Considering I've heard the third one wasn't quite as good. I'm saying still pretty much jam. Yeah, even as it is, I don't really swear all that much to begin with. Give him Mega Man the coverage it deserves. Get your rest, you can steam all you want when I return home from the office. You're just saying that because you're at the office though. How about a second cheesecake? No. It is time for Command mission. Let me... Done! There we go. There we go. Hey, you're not running, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing well. Okay, so I've done quite a few deployment center ones, and I won't let the game open in the background, so we can probably do another deployment center. Seen the episode where Duxie reminds time and Annie to sub sandwich. Yes, exactly. No cheesecake. That's 180% more cheesecake. That would be crazy. That's madness. That's madness. Okay, so they all came back. Let's see. Okay, good performance. As you can see, they've leveled up a little bit on account of I've been running missions with them here and there off screen. Okay. Okay, very good, very good. Will we get our final discs? Psyche Max. Okay. No, I don't have the final disc there yet. That's a shame. Time skip. Well, I haven't done anything but one deployment. Oh, they got nothing. Oh, that's fair. They were like sent out there. You know, that's understandable. That's understandable. That's life sometimes, you know. Okay. Let's send these guys together. There we go. They should be fine. A bold decision? Why is it bold decision? They're like nearly maxed out. They're nearly maxed out. This also means I can show you guys the pets because I picked up a few more pets off screen. There we go. I don't know. Like I guess like OFAT Laboratory might just be like a tricky place to go to. That might be why. Okay. Let's put one attack in. For this one. Okay, big monkey. There we go. They should be fine. Central towers all cleared out. Yup. Already cleared that one out just now. Okay, there's still... Oh, I might as well just go for the Zenny. The last remaining Zennies, I suppose. Okay. Been keeping track of things like keys and such. Yes. That's how I got an extra pet, because I got extra keys. Also, did you guys know there's something very scary behind one of the key doors? I may have found something, maybe one of the secret bosses. I was not ready for that. But yeah, I was just there to pick up the pet, you know? But yes, look, I have now the Lagano key and the Tiana key. I got a pet from behind both of those doors. Going doors behind, and I did not. I was just going for pets. You got the Tiana key and walked into her. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, Mario on the left side for anyone with the headphones. There's still a few people mentioning that now. Might just be the way it's mixed for some reason. But let me see. It seems like it's indeed favoring. There we go. I just like... Because it is AV, I just wiggled the red one a little bit. That should have fixed it. From what I can see. There we go. Use claim boss fights maybe a hint to beat there. That's what I'll say. Okay, okay. So. Must became louder? Yeah, I think that was just it's the AV cables, you know. Back in the day, if you didn't have a good vision or audio, you just had to go behind the TV and squeeze the cable around a little bit. And just like give it a slight little twist, which is what I did. Plays it tough, but the reward is pretty good. Though I obviously wouldn't know going after it now. Fair enough. Good old AV, just give it a little wiggle. That will do. Hey, Cryptos, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. And I guess we can go start the mission. Teleport device destination set to Gimiala mine. Would you like to head there? Yes. I'll bet you can find support among the mining robots. Anyway, good luck. Be careful. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. It's almost 6 AM and just woke up. Didn't even know you streamed this early. I always started this time.
Around here.
Welcome in.
Right. I don't imagine the rebellion army will let us sneak in easily.
Must be something important inside. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh!
It's about time.
I guess that's the guy we're fighting today. Oh, we don't have our full party yet. Zero went missing again. Though I'm sure he'll be back soon. Hey. X is running around naked? I don't think that's true. He literally has armor. Okay, you can get the reward now, but I think he'll be ready after this mission. Maybe another secret door. Okay. He just rebuilt himself somewhere. He's hiding himself while repairing himself. Okay. So what ninja robots Ruby? Nah, we already have one Ruby. Again, you know, we don't want to have any competition. Oh, we can choose which basement level. Oh wait, no, we are on basement 1. Okay. So he has 2 titans, lightsaber and dying. Hey, don't forget hiding himself while he's preparing himself. Don't forget. Yeah, we'll check the faker. Exactly. We'll be maybe a bit... Oh my god, it's... Okay. Liquid globes. They're not yellow devils, technically. I suppose. So didn't approve of having Marino and Cinnamon in the Texile. I mean... Who knows? So, sell Ruby again, which already happened once. I surely would not sell a Ruby again. Surely not a second time. And that makes Barry stand out from the other ones. Yes, I hadn't set up a helmet. But it's a good... Oh my! That does a lot of damage. Let's see. Or we couldn't call something a blue devil in the early 2000s. I mean, considering I could call something a yellow devil across most of the Mega Man games, I don't think the blue devil was like that much of an issue. Bono has a hat. That's true. There are several characters who have hats. And I know not used to most of the character names. Yeah, Marino is cute. I like Marino.
Charge shot!
Okay. She has more of a mask, that's true. She has like the whole ninja thing going on. And nothing to shatter. Interesting. Okay. Oh, let's go Spider. Cinnamon also has a hat. That's true. I think because the X series, it's not too rare. Because X and Zero, I guess. But yeah, Cinnamon has more of a hat as well. Buster's falling apart. No! Wait, is it? No, there's no durability in this game, is there? We're looking for a lab. I think we're trying to get the miners to join our side or something. Should I be going here yet? After my parents started stopping me to play the console, they took the yellow video cable. Oh no, and just use one of the audio cables for because the cables were the same thing, just with different colors. Clever, clever. Don't they usually just come bundled together? Oh, it just looks disassembled. Okay, okay. Hey, Indonesian man, good to see you. Oh, come in, come in. I mean, to be fair, when it came to like, you know, AV issues, like I was usually the one fixing the cables. And my mom would be like, I don't know, just get, you know, try to get behind the TV and see if you can fix it. And usually it just took a bit of wiggling of the cables and that would usually do it. But especially the white one that like always had issues, I feel. And you just had to like tighten it up a bit. Oh, you suffered from water. Nice. Okay. There you go, the globe is liquid, so when you ice it, it freezes. I was wondering why that was its weakness on account of like... I thought ice and water were like the same element in this game. But that makes sense then. Coaxial cables were the absolute worst, right? But in a way, I do think they were easier to fix than HD cables, because when HD cables are messed up, you know, you just gotta get a new one most of the time. Hey German. Just the game that makes you go, hey, it's okay, I guess it's worth it. After playing it goes, damn, that's good. Whoa, good question. Oh, Masa, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes and thank you for the compliment. Game where you go, it's okay at the start, and then you're like, wow, this is good. How you take great, welcome in. Try to think. I'm always really bad because like whenever I get asked a question like this, I forget every game I've ever played in my entire life. Whenever people ask me questions, I'm like, game? I forget every single one. Let me think. Games that take like a little while to... Like I think for other people it might be Dot Hack, but I was really hyped about Dot Hack from the very beginning, so... Mega Legends is great once you get used to the controls. Oh, I guess like for games that like take a while to get hold of controls, I guess something like Sonic Riders. It's one that like Sonic Riders and Katamari like both take a second, but once you master controls they're very satisfying. Maybe you have a little Mad Nautilus. Mad Nautilus doesn't do anything. You don't want Mad Nautilus. Oh, you just gone back to the forest, yeah? I guess a more serious answer. Take this one. Oh, I need another mini battery. Okay. Yeah, especially Zero Gravity, the game starts up much tougher. I think serious answer will probably be Sonic Riders. Not Free Riders, no. the real one. Would my Maverick Hunter name be? Poison Sea Slug? Sonic Free Backbiters. It's not that bad. It's you know, Sonic Riders I think is a game that's made for people who own it. And by that I mean it's a completely non-multiplayer friendly game. Because like if you have your friends coming over to play Sonic Riders, it will be hard for them on their first time. You see? But if you have the single player mode and you like, you know, play it yourself, you can get eased into the story mode and get better at and it's a really satisfying game once you're actually good at it. But yeah, it's not a multiplayer friendly game. But getting back onto the hoverboards and cross worlds. Like, I'm not sure if those will play the same though. Yeah, some gateways are tough. Kicks your butt hard when you play, but feels rewarding when you win. So yeah, I guess that's like, to answer your question, Indonesian man, it will probably be Sonic Riders. Because that's a game that takes a little while to like warm up. I did see the Babylonian Musha back. I'm very excited for that. And it's a good thing too. Good thing too. I would have been sad if they didn't have their proper gear. Okay.
I did it.
Do you like the rival combos they have shown so far? Oh, I haven't seen those yet. Sonic Riders. That's solid. I think that's like definitely a game that takes a while to get into. Okay, Zero Gravity was easier to get into and play, but lost some of the neat stuff Riders had. It's just good at the extreme gears attack. That's true, that's true. I feel like there's probably still something about the Met Towers that I'm not quite getting yet. Like beyond that, maybe you just have to like defend while they're down, because you don't do a lot of damage, but... Okay. With that, Emery too has an unlockable bonus, but Jet is my second favorite. It would be cool if that Emerald. I guess like they're going for quite a big character roster. It's one where I like wouldn't get my hopes up though. I'm glad that Jet is at least in there. Is this game like Super Paper Mario RPG of Mega Man? I guess kinda, yeah. It's like the one Mega Man turn-based RPG style one that you get, so somewhat, yeah. Emerald lives in our hearts, yeah. One day he will live on, come back, and take a phone call while you're talking about one into a secret boss. Yeah, level 77. Gee, 77. No wonder I'm like level 20. No wonder I was dying. Okay. Well, that explains a lot.
Can't run away.
Because of Gaxmika's point from Persona cast. That's true, that's real. Like, they are putting a lot of characters in. I always get nervous when they put Joker from Persona in, because Joker is like the gacha killer. For people who don't know, like whenever Persona has like a gacha collab with Joker in it, the game dies like a few months later. It's like, you know, the ultimate herald of disaster. They acknowledged Emil lately. He was in animation, he was in Minecraft. Fuck. I guess that's fair. No, it's what killed Dragalia Lost, you know? Back in the day. Something I'm not getting? Yeah, that's what I figured. Because there's clearly something I have to do while those things are like defending themselves, I guess, but I'm not quite sure what. I've learned how to kill these stupid things quickly, so I gave up on my last play too. Fair enough. I should try with Marino real quick. Overwatch 2 teach Persona 5 collab with Joker. Yeah, whip Overwatch 2. Gotta make sure to admire their cuteness. That's true. Maybe attacking items. They give you ultras in the beginning. I guess that's true, but I wouldn't have that many items stacked up though. Maybe some breaker attacks. That might be it. I was just checking with Marimo if like maybe physical attacks like open them up, but it seems they recover from that pretty quickly. Hey Callum, I'm doing well. Sorry to hear your day was crazy. Hope you have a good drive home though. Hey Necromancer, how y'all doing? Welcome in. Yeah, like he does kind of knock him, I guess, so maybe that's the way to do it. Still get a physical attacker to knock him over or something. Let's just relaunch the same game with new UI tweaks in the name of Overwatch 3. I mean, it's possible, but be ready for when they die, I guess. See, but sometimes it does. I say. Twice if they have like spread heal. It's so annoying. The spread heal is so annoying. I hate enemies that heal themselves. Something in damage numbers you're not noticing? Oh, clearly, no. Konbanwa, Kakata. Welcome. Only someone with a physical attack was not being a pain. Yeah, if only Zero was here and not hiding himself to repair himself, you know? Next! Okay. That's my spot break needs to be turned to the furnace. Oh no! I'm sorry, you might need to see a doctor if you got a bunch of splinters. That's not healthy, you can get infected like that. Make sure you get the proper medical attention. Joy were the enemy that healed themselves during the Pew Pew boss fight. Well, you guys should have just attacked faster then. I was still out of your level range, I think. I'll take advantage of the power too. That's true, that's true. Cinnamon should wear pity cast still. I forgot to equip those. Here we go. Bunch of stuff I got last time. I thought those little jerks would be like the Metal Slide and give a bunch of EXE. Not even that, unfortunately. Which is very sad. Hiya, Faye! Oh, wow, wow. Welcome in, welcome in. Take the Zeddy one away again. Let's see. Actually, I forgot to equip some stuff. It's 3 strong melee uses now, yeah? Then pierce the skin, just felt like fire ants. I see, I see. Still, be careful, okay? Just watch out and all that. Okay. Just spreading my ice missiles around real quick. You never know. You never know. There's a big speed upgrade. There's a big speed upgrade. There's a big power downgrade though. It's a big power downgrade though. Okay. Let's see. Okay. More speed is more turns for more power. That's true, that's true. But it's a very big power downgrade though. In terms of character powers, I wish the Hype Monster X Inspire didn't just make them invisible. I guess so, but it's pretty good in terms of like tactical usage though. Expect the Queen to beat an ace. Yes. Have you ever played chess? I forgot to mention that it was raining heavily. Oh no. Well, at least that should be good in terms of the fire. Sorry to hear though. Especially it sucks, but oh man, when you get the basement. That's what I'm saying. Like, tactically speaking, that's pretty nice though. That ain't all that bad. Okay, there we go. Got you on drive. Have a good drive. Covered in whippets and rats. For real, if you're still covered in splinters, see a doctor. Wait, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, wait, they don't have new forms. Not even if you check the oh, I guess, yeah. I guess they don't. That's such a shame. I thought maybe there was like a form underneath their invisibility. It's a bit of a shame they don't get the extra armor. That's true. That's very true. That's golden hot. I'm sorry to hear that, Callum. Yeah. Hate splinters so much, right? Splinters are the worst. Last time I had a splinter, it was really sad. Yesterday I accidentally stuck my finger between the table and the chair. And it's still kind of smart. Like, no further damage, but it still hurts a little bit. Not much really to look at from the hyper form. Yeah, unfortunately. Most forms are recallers with X-Fire and Iron Man being your exempts. I guess that's still... Only good splinter is Master Splinter. That's right, that's right. Okay. God, splinter I couldn't get out. I assume still my finger, but it hasn't hurt in 8 years. That's concerning. But you know, on the plus side, it probably found its way out itself. Often over time, the body will work it out. So if you can't see it anymore, it might have just slipped out at some point. Hey, Uber, hey. Splinter Cells in okay, Splinter. Oh, I want an opinion about figures. Yeah, go ahead. What you want to know about figures? Yeah, they get destroyed eventually. Splinters shouldn't last for 8 years, so it's probably already gone. Some jokes in my miniature collection. Your miniature collection is gonna get cancelled. It's gonna hit end of service. Beware anybody who tries to add Joker to their collection. It's the harbinger of death. Actually, I think I can probably find a meme about it because it happened to like so many. 1 second. It happened to so many games that like immediately got cancelled after. Yeah, there we go. And this one isn't even updated. It happened to Alchemy Stars too. So I think like this is an old one. This is an old version. There's like 3 more that like got cancelled after they can collab with Joker. It literally keeps happening. I know it happened to Alchemy Stars as well. And I think like 2 other gachas after this one. It's literally the harbinger of death. Would a Musmo Fake Ninja just be a Gundam? It would be a very cool plamo to put together, actually. Mets are weak to melee and the bats are resistant to it. I mean, that checks out. If I play Persona 5, it will be the end of my channel. It will be the last 1 year before I die. It's the secret doom countdown. Before the Bone Lord rises and kills me, I guess. It's the Joker's ultimate joke. The Joker says, literally, there can only be one. Is and hanging out with Betty would be. They must keep PA5 out of Nikkei. Yeah. If Nikkei ever collabed with, like, you know, Persona 5, it would be the end of the game. You know, I absolutely trust that Persona 5 is a great game, but it is the killer of mobile games. Inadvertently. Hey, welcome in. Kept to one of my favorite streamers. The last thing he streamed was Persona 5 for like a month and then they retired. See, it is. Got Coupon to get some stuff on the website. I could either get several Mega Man figures or I could get a single Saber Marionette Lime figure that costs as much as several. Well, I really like Lime, so I personally think you should get Lime. Because I might be biased, and like especially if you got like a fancy coupon so you can splurge on one of the more expensive ones, then I would say go for it, you know, especially if it's high quality and rarer. You know, the Mega Mons, presuming that they're like cheaper as well, you can still get it anytime. You can get it next time, you know. Yeah, Lime is super cute. And you say for stay by YouTube's AI auto dubbing translation. Oh god, yeah, it's horrible. It's ridiculous. Absolute nightmare stuff. Traditional 500-hour personal playthrough burnout of Persona. Pretty much. The auto subtitle is already awful. I can imagine the auto dubbing, especially for someone like me who has a bit of an accent. You know, I'm not sure if you guys ever noticed, but I do have a bit of an accent. I can only imagine like how poor the auto dubbing quality must be. Hey Akemi, I love your accent. Thank you. But you know what doesn't? Auto subs. Subtitles, voice recognition hate my accent. Though it's cute looking, but she looks more lemon flavored. That's the gap moe. And to dive into the post-Persona say, what would the game that you want mom to start first? I'm not the right person to ask because I don't know a lot about Persona. And also my answer is usually just like, oh yeah, just start the first one, which I don't think is the recommended order for Persona most of the time. Yeah, Southern US, that's right. Hey, see those say hey. You have the best love. Thank you. I started with 4 then played 3. It does seem that like 4 is a very simple entry point for a lot of people, so that's probably a good one. Hey, Lembase. It's time for Mega Joro. Okay, it's like Fallout, where 1 and 2 are very different from everything that came after. That's what I understand, yeah. I think like for a lot of people that means that 3 and 4 are like good. 3, 4, 5 are all good entry points. I think they're standalone games, right? So it doesn't matter specifically very much what order you do them in. How's your evening? It's going well. Hey, Oason. Oh, you're getting ready for school. Hope you have a good day at school today. Remember to Bring your lunchbox. I forgot what people do in school for a second. Bring your lunchbox, yes. I think it's weird that even developers Persona usually ignore the first two. They're less commercially successful, I think, is the main thing. Not even starring the Shin Megami Tensei games, of which Persona is a spin-off. I've heard those are pretty good. Yes, my 3:15 evening. Good evening. Zone 4 is the best localization. I see. 3 is the start of the newer styles. 1 and 2 are very different. Yeah, that's what I've been told. That's what I've understood. So Persona Q2, clearly. You can learn which of the 3 games as the characters you like more. It's like... Is that like one of those like party crossover games? Or something like that? I'm fairly early than everyone else, so I get lunch at home. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! I remember, like at some schools in the Netherlands, they let you go home during lunch break as well if you live close. Mostly for the elementary schools and stuff, but less so I think in secondary. So dungeon crawl like wizardry. I see. And good evening. School people play Bakugan and show off their bionicles. What's this? I think you mean they play with their pokes and their marbles, right? And they play hoop and tops. And trade their Pokemon cards and Beyblades. And in Odyssey with the cast of Persona 1, 2, and 3 and the female protagonist for 3. Ah, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Persona Q was basically Edwin Odyssey gameplay. That's kind of fun. I do always like when games make like a compilation cast gameplay kind of game. I find those tend to be quite enjoyable. Hey Governor, welcome in. Go. Man, Cinnamon obliterates with this. Hey Moon Ghost, hello. How is the moon today? Do I need like a battery to get through here? Because this stupid thing is blocking the way. But I already used my mini battery on the other one. Do I need to go back to base and buy like a mini battery? Kind of seems like it's blocking the path. You can start with the Persona dancing games. That's true. You should be able to walk around it. It doesn't seem to let me. It seems to just be blocking it. Maybe it's still alive to this day. That's true, though not nearly as big. Good, you? I'm doing great. Don't worry, you don't have to add me. I will read the messages regardless. It's all good. Okay. Bang! Dang, Cinnamon Strong. Don't have to play the game in order to start diving in the Persona series. No, from what I understand, they're all pretty standalone. So, I think you can dive in any of the numbered ones. So I think the numbered ones sometimes have their own like golden ones, which are kind of sequelish. We definitely can't walk around this. I tried it earlier. I think we need a mini battery. Can you buy those in the shop? Similar to the Saints Row series in some way. First 2 games never existed, people only know the later ones. Someone also made a fighting game, it's true. Still. Imagine Kitty Claws are only a tenth as strong as they were in JP. That's crazy. Mini battery for Big Turtle, yeah. You know, that battery can power an awfully big turtle. I've played Persona 5 Strikers. Nope, I haven't played any of the Personas yet. I played Demi-Kids, which is the closest I've ever been to touching a Persona game. Demi-Kids being a Shin Megami Tensei spin-off. But haven't gotten around to it yet. Collect little collection modes, but nothing firmly connecting the overarching story. Fair enough. So basically, I think there's like several entry points you can go for. You know, your choice. 3, 4, and 5 have very loose connections. They only really get expanded upon in certain side games. That's fair. Yeah. Never seen a Mega Man game like before. Yeah, it's true. This is one of the few Mega Man games that are also an RPG. So it's one of the few... Oh my god, Cinnamon looks so cute with the kitty claws. It's a Mega Man RPG game, turn-based. That must have been made by General Electric in the 70s. Do this in my home Massimo, but X can take out bats with this action trigger and then uses hyper mode to finish off the single mating bat. What, do you hate Matsumo or something? He's probably better at it, yeah? My lower leg feels tight. Is it Shin Megami Tension? Only if you're also a goddess. Yes. 1 second. Persona 2 has 2 games and are absolutely tied together. Well, that's why I said, like, the standalone ones are standalone, but some of the individual games have sequels, like the Golden Games and stuff. It's like, you know, you don't play 10-2 before you play Final Fantasy X first, you know? Okay. 1, 2 don't have semi-dating sim elements and daily schedules and stuff, yeah. Curious if you can find a mini battery. Now the thing is, I had one before, but I used it to get one of the pets. So I don't have it anymore. Now the question is, can we buy one? Okay, and no worries guys, it's all good. Take care of the cat. Even then 10-2 compared to 10 is so strange. Yeah, but I love 10-2. It's a very unique like, you know, different experience, but I'm quite fond of it. It's like, you know, nearly kind of like a magical girl RPG in like spirit and feeling. And I'm just carry over into the status screen so you can look at the 3D kitty at Cinnamon. That's true, that's true. Hold on. Let's see. Oh. There we go. Hey. Aww, the kitty claws are so cute. Very, very cute. Hey, Yagara. Good morning, good morning. Okay, let's go to the shop real quick, see if anybody sells a mini battery. Only sequence of X2 is burned to my brain. It's so cherry saying spoke for today. Pop, right. It's back when you know how to min-max, you just grind on Besaid for hours. Well, you probably shouldn't do that then. If you're bored grinding on Besaid for hours, then you probably shouldn't do that. and go, you know, do things that are more fun to do in the game. It looks like it was made for the Dreamcast and the original Xbox. It's a GameCube game, actually. I would say, like, it's probably like one small step up from the Dreamcast visuals. The stronger dress fits, I know! But even so. Do you make Persona 3 and 4 without the daily life bars? I might be more interested. Really? I guess you might just not be the target audience. I love, like, visual novel, you know, daily life, sim aspects of games. Those things sound very interesting to me. And your mom sent the Final Fantasy X2 is hellish. Yeah. Oh, hey, Spiders Research. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and congrats on the updated website. Or the updates. I saw the YouTube video got linked. My firstborn! Congrats! Let's see. Okay, I don't think we can buy the mini battery. Oh, I hope that's not a problem. I hope we can still proceed to the level without it. Because if so, that might be an issue. Hey, Abner. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, well, guess we'll just go this way. Hey, Autoplex, say hey. Realize Sportsman's cost co-option like data to It's only if you overload. It's only if you overload. If just a little co-option is okay, as they say. None of this problem people have with Fire Emblem 3 houses. Daily life stuff is fun, but don't repeat the drags a little. I guess it's a balance you have to strike. In Crazy Wise since it was GameCube. Yep, that's right, that's right. Won't you play the most turn-based Final Fantasy games or action RPG Final Fantasy? I guess historically speaking, I've played the turn-based ones more. I haven't played as much of the newer ones. I think it was on PC back then. I almost no other computer made after 2001. Well, that's not entirely true, but... Considering Legends, Mega Man Legends was on PC as well, which came out before this one. Fire Emblem is Tactics RPG, so it's already slower than Persona. That's still. I'm thinking Kill You in Excess, that's right. Yeah. I like the remakes as much. I haven't played the remakes. I quite actually liked the first Final Fantasy VII. Like, for some reason, it really spoke to the imagination. So I was kind of mind blown. Like, just walking around inside of it, if that makes sense. And, you know, you have, like, the different parts where you... you know... That, you know, the one part where, like, Sephiroth is implied to be on the ship. I was like... like, so tense. It was, like, edge of my seat, you know? Back in the day. HP Windows 98. Growing up thinking back, it went way more than it should have. Can't underestimate it either. I've only played the first remake at a great time with it. Played the original for its first time before shortly. Totally know that. Clueless. I'm trying to be vague enough that it's not like a huge spoiler. Yeah, it's not actually most instead. Like 7 is actually really fun. You know, it might not be my favorite Final Fantasy, but it's still a very good Final Fantasy, you know. All things considered. Still great. The PSP version of Final Fantasy VII was actually what did it for me. Zack Fairman, wait, was it a Crisis Core? Or was there a PSP port of 7 as well? Or do you mean like the spin-off? Master Material System must be on fun? Exactly. Because of the story changes. That's true, though I guess like people are just gonna gravitate to new games more often. Going through the Final Fantasy in orders. Maybe after Hollow Knight I'll start too. Nice. Have to go through long sides without any dungeon quality or combat. I mean, that's fair. If you're not a fan of like story or reading and that kind of stuff, not everybody is huge on visual novel kind of aspects. By the same extent, sometimes if like the combat is too dry, I wish there was more of the reading. Maybe young, but I remember Analog TV. I want an Analog set because of that. I'd hope so. Analog has still been around for quite a while. Oh yeah, I want the Ruby stuff. Exactly. Hey, New, hey. Okay, so there is technically just... Okay, just double checking. There we go. And one of the awfulness of the first LG Final Fantasy. I mean, I'm not sure if that's like a super hot take. I think there's plenty of people who still prefer the originals over the remakes. Is there a Hyperman in Mega Man universe? Not that comes to mind immediately, I suppose. Didn't like the remake, I found it kind of tedious. Oh. I haven't played it, so I can't say much about it. Still feel bad I completely destroyed my friends while I was playing. Was just getting to Costa del Sol. That could beat the game before you if I start right now. Well, to be fair, if you've already played the game before, that's a different matter, no? Hey Yukiya, welcome in. Okay. I feel like Hyperman might not be a great name for a Mega Man, because it would be like probably one of the bosses, and it feels too Mega Man derivative. I don't think it's a name they'd go for. You know? It's like... Because at that point it's like, will you do Ultra Ban? No, because that's copyright infringement. Something about the combat felt off to me. Fair. And Ford beat Hamilton Ruby before he could even get to the Northern Crater. I still feel mean. I mean, if you have experience, that's still different. Your friend was on their first playthrough, right? I was seen a Magman fan and did not steal. And then would be a spin-off. Yeah, it was like a Japanese-only spin-off for Extra Classic. Exactly. Hey Quint, welcome in. Okay. Can't make a Superman either. Exactly. I think there's too many limitations. Oh, I played it before. This doesn't have the RPG brainworms. I see. I think there's a thing here. Oh, I can't get there. Okay. Okay. There's a Hyper Mega Man and Marvelous Catman. Ah, but see, key point. Hyper Mega Man. Not a Hyper Man. See? There's the key difference. He's not very math-oriented, lad. Fair. Capcom released the Power Stone recently. Sure did. Power Stone 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure, is both in the fighting collection currently. for anybody who wants to play. South made Mega Man X game called Mega Man X Co-opted. Oh, nice. There's a silver match. Yeah, don't worry about them. We'll get him. We'll get him next time. I might have ADHD. Oh no, I think it should be hyper. Remember to have changed name and stuff, like Aquaman, yeah. You know, in hindsight, like, I guess they did get away with Aquaman, but I guess that's because... I guess it's like... more... It's probably okay. 7D Comp Mega Man X yet. I'm not sure if there have been. I'm pretty sure there are WOM hacks for it, so they probably have. Okay. See, one's like you. Me, one like Cinnamon. Even Aquaman got changed to Spoutman in that network. That's still. Can't copyright the Greek language. Well... Non-anti-warrior, you actually have to be Spoutman. I see. Guess because there was like a TV show. How about Giga Man? I mean, there's weapons with Giga in it. So there is that. Just don't want like Steven Seagal. I don't even know how that guy wants. Strangely, apparently. Okay. This one's the only female with Master. Basically, to this day, at least in the classics. Oh, he walks. Oh, Steven Seagal walks. Where's Ultraman? In debates about whether Ultraman is a mecha or not. It's the only time he gets mentioned. That time most of the dev progress in the game cannot be shown due to spoiler territory. I see. Just ever first versus bats, you can wipe the whole field with the action trigger. I guess the bats are kind of weak, that's a good point. That's still. Probably on the moon with Mega Voltnut. Poor Voltnut. Get my boy off the moon. Yeah, these were changed back to Aquaman in Legacy Collection. That's still. I guess like Aqua is still like... not... Oh my god, I didn't know it could get big. Oh my god, 800! 800! Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Damn. Got a deal here. Didn't know there were booster parts there. If you equip this, your dash power should increase, however. Oh, how nice. Let me try it on, X. Exo! Wait! No! If a normal Weproid equips it, there's a chance it might go out of control. Only X with his new armor can equip that. Darn, it's not fair that only X can equip it. Oh, hang on a minute. With improved dash strength, perhaps you can stutter the walk on this floor. Indeed, the boulders should be easy to work for you now. I can go to new areas. Continue on with your mission. Oh, I was wondering about those rocks. I was thinking I had to go around them. Fragment PC port of X collection. That's where I played the X's as well one. Okay. Go. The back of the original box the game came in at spoilers, but all the features and even part of the story. That depends a little bit on the game you bought though. Hey Siren, thank you Kazuhi. Yeah, only for X, I understand. X transforms into X. Sneaky. But not impossible. Change the robot boss name from the set with after and enter the name that feels like an actual name, yup. Let's like, you know, set them apart a little bit more. Gosh, pick both of them and fly you to the moon to let you play among the stars. Thomas will pick you up. You're just gonna leave me with Mega Man Voltnut. No, armoring sounds important, but it's part of the throwaway line. I mean, they mentioned it a little bit earlier, so it's at least somewhat important. Colin being called Spoutman. I mean, I think that's... They might... I think they did call him that in the G... Remember being like Aqua Class and Aqua Beats, but I think the name might have been changed back again to normal for the console releases though. I mean the like re-releases. I think it might have been Spoutman in the original, but now I'm not sure anymore. Okay. Here you go. Never played the console of these. Oh no, I'm getting Bärenstein dared. I don't know what's true or what's fake anymore. What is or isn't. Okay. My cinnamon cat. Why aren't you a cat? Have you thought about this before? Why are you not a cat? Got how sus cinnamon special is. Why sus? She heal like a good girl. Is anything real? Probably not. Cinnamon's dizzy, it's okay. We've got poison heals. I mean virus heals. And please and rotating the C-stick. That's only sus if you've been brainwashed, I'm afraid. What the heck are you doing, Capcom? What the heck are you doing? You gotta get your brain checked out. That's just a girl trying to heal her team. Hey. Satisfact linger after battle? They sure do. They sure do. Making it a little bit tricky in there. Okay. Time to take a hit of the force medal. 5 years in the bear whippler. Since the members die high, yup. They're the good die highs. Here we go. And as it only pointed out, it's because there's nothing rare. Here we go. So many gags with die highs, yeah. I think we're slowly returning to a golden age of die highs in games again, so... Ace of Spades would probably be good, yeah. Check it out. I think Capcom would learn not to put stick rotation minigames in their games. To be fair, it's only a couple of seconds and not like... And doesn't make you like rotate as aggressively. Nor is the GameCube C-stick as palm burning as the N64 analog was. Yeah, it's a shame Capcom only... Just kind of forgotten about Pac-Man these days. Any case except Joro. My tie highs are built in, you know? I've got the gradient. I don't need tie highs or knee socks. I mean, I actually have tie highs on 2 designs. RPG Joro and... Well, the fashion one, which that one doesn't have a model. Let me think. Right, weapon, weapon. Spider. Ace of Spades. Oh, this one's... It's a big weapon. It's a big drop in speed, though. Need to hype him up Mega Joe to have to die highs. That's true. Hey, Silver, welcome in. There's a lot of extra attack, though. And get the whole one tie high design has been everywhere. I mean, people love asymmetry. I think that's right. Don't need to, and then I heard you have some, yeah. You know, tie highs are cute, you know. You gotta think. I don't think tie highs are cute, you'd be wrong. I think tie highs are great, so. Was this game made? 2004. Yep. Hey, Silver. Queen gives us more Zenny and we need money for the secret stuff. That is true, but... What else could I get from hyper modes? I will refrain from making a joke. So symmetrical, you can see my texture shooting down the middle. Just like a plushie. You can still see the center seam of the symmetry. Anything with the word ties must be good, but still. Big fan of die highs, especially if you can tell a woman. I mean, especially when you've got Zetai Ryoki, you know, the absolute territory to make the joke. No, I can't. Joe is a big cinema fan. Joe should also turn into a battle mate. That would be good though. I like battle mate designs. Joe's hyper mode is near 2v tie highs with no skirt. It's a good design, that one. Someone made a plushie of my little idiot Zona profile picture. Oh, that's cute. There we go. And there's an upcoming Street Fighter live action movie being made. I'm not confident in it. Uh-oh. Fingers crossed, good. Hey Zio, hey, welcome in. There we go. Okay. Milko Sipan, too scared to make one harmless joke. There's too many people watching, I can't do it. Not saying turn-based RPGs are dead, but they were put aside after 2008. I think they're coming back again though. I think there's been a bit of an RPG renaissance. You know? A bit of an RPG comeback in a way, you know. But you're not a weak color. I mean, it would have tie highs, so it's not a weak color. There we go. Yeah, I think it's like companies are always a couple of years late realizing that people miss certain genres. And then find out just a little bit too late. But you know, they eventually come back again. And the sequel mood will be good, that kind of slim, that's fair. The Helomet was the best sub-weapon in the game. Ooh, okay. Well, let's hope we can pick one up then. Let's hope we can get one. Okay. Baby Default is knocking down your door. Baby Default is doing the here's Johnny thing with an axe coming into your room. Here's Wavelength. Soon enough, every character will wear tie highs. That's right. Maybe they decide to stop putting them out because people's attention is decreasing. No, I think people are yearning for the classic turn-based. Like, look at Wavy Default and so what's it called? The really popular one. I forgot the name. You know the one I mean. God, I haven't played myself. It's like the big Expedition 33 is one that was really popular. I'm also thinking of Baldur's Gate 3. There's also like it's like they're doing the pixel but with like the really overblown effects. They just announced a sequel to it. That one was really big recently too. I'm sorry, I forgot the name since I didn't play it. Octopath Traveler, that's the one. That's the one. Hey turtle, hey. Okay, there we go. Okay. Someone from the Point Center. Which sub-weapon are you talking about then? There we go. Is the green guy from Genshin wear tiger eyes? Oh, probably. I don't know. I don't know much about Genshin. Kaguya from Toa probably plays Genshin. Checks out. Oh yeah, and Guy from Philly is coming out, which is from the Octopath Warrior guys. Alright, I'm excited for Elliot in Philadelphia. Game of the year. God, why did I call it Philadelphia? It's directed by Kitao Sakurai. I don't know who he is though. Hey, at least I got a Japanese director for it. There we go. There's Baby Default 2. It's a little older though. There's a remaster of the Baby Default 1 on Switch now. Well, there you go. Okay. Check for a generator sub-weapon. Okay. Hope I played the Philadelphia game. Delicious cream cheese sponsorship. Yum. Honestly, if any cream cheese wants to sponsor me, I'd ironically take it, but I don't think I need to make like a good snack of the week compilation, and then, but I probably still wouldn't get any food sponsorships because I also give them low scores. But theoretically, I just want to get sent free food. But no luck with that so far, unfortunately. Can't remember if there's an orange cape so your dash can be fighting type, since you have Fox Smash now. That would be great. I'm not sure if I've seen an orange one. I know there's at least a green one. Just start doing, she starts getting a lot of food sponsorship. That'd be amazing. I'd just get like free snacks of the week. I would have like a cream cheese sponsor. Probably do like a snack of the week segment for it, right? With taste testing. I'd ask them to like send me one of every flavor so I can compare and make and rank them. Need a burger sponsor, yeah. Hey, okay, welcome in, welcome in. You know, I keep saying, like, you know, local burger restaurants, hit me up. I will promote your products. You can, like, put a sign up for me and I'll sign it and stuff. You can hang it on the wall. And now I'll, you know, give it my seal of approval. Get Penny in there. You know, all that. McDonald's triple bacon cheeseburger sponge roll. I mean, McDonald's, hit me up. And look at references of games I think it's writing. I have to look away from AAA stuff. Make the C-bomb burger a reality, yeah. I used to welcome in. Got back 10 years when I last worked retail, and a small Asian girl come up with bagels and 2 parents who didn't speak English behind her. Aww, they just asked what you could eat them with? That's cute, that's cute. Did you recommend cream cheese? Find it like Digital Devil Saga because of the art style. Makes sense. Hey Alex. Akex. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's start doing full professional meal reviews and start pulling in the sponsors. Most likely, yeah. Digital Devil Saga is Digimon World 4. I do want to play it at some point.
On target.
And guys, sponsors serve seafood. I guess I'd review their French fries. If there's fish and chips, I could review their fish and chips. There's a lot of seafood I'm not really big on, but there's select seafood that I do enjoy. I like fish and chips and kibble in. So, hey Kazadal, hey. Snack is so good, but with our sponsor, nondescript cream cheese brand, available with 10% off with code JORO at checkout. That's right, that's right. You get a promo, you're obligated to name the product the Jorunna. Yeah! The Jorunna and the Slug Burger. That's just because I know there are so many options for a bagel. Oh, that's sweet. That's so nice. It's gonna be friends and chips. I mean, not all fish are friends. When you get Canon Mega Duo Hyper Mode, it's not the same like the Hyper Mode jokes. Digimon World as a series is just kinda odd. I love Digimon World, it's good. I must play indies, but I typically just focus on the gameplay rather than bother with the story. That might be the genres I play. I mean, some games are very story light. You started getting a Cod Cafe? Yeah, all the time. That's what I was saying, like, you know, burger restaurants team up with me, please. I'll do it for free. Just pay me a burger. You know, Joe branded burger bun is collab item. There's one enemy I'm curious if you'll encounter. Yeah, I see. No. But yeah, like maybe one day. You know, technically I did actually get, like I said before, I usually turn down most sponsorships because, well, most of them don't interest me, but I actually got a fairly interesting one recently. Which might be another month or so before I can tell you guys about it, but I was like, oh, well, this one's actually kinda interesting. So, you guys will see eventually, I suppose. Just make white cakes that look like buns. That would be cute. It was 2010 when I played Indie Arc. Basically beat every RPG Maker games. Ah, that was a good time for Indie RPG. Any genre types or anything? Think arts related. Which is one of the reasons I was actually kind of into it, you know. I did take it. It might just take a while to get around to it. It was something that's more art related than game related in terms of sponsorships, so I thought that was kind of neat. Just me and play any video games and bother with the Game of the Year stuff. I mean, honestly, Game of the Year goes to games I'm usually not interested in the first place, so I don't pay attention to that most of the time. The boy from the another counterpart? Yeah, they're really cute. Back Jason, yeah! But yeah, no, I was like, oh wait, this is actually kind of neat. So like, unlike most of the time, I actually took it. Though it might be a few months before I see things. You mean you get the art playing deep therapy with high defense monsters with good spread heals? I mean, they are good, but it's nothing to do with this sponsorship I'm talking about, I'm afraid. Though the art in this game is lovely, so I like to give you 40k chance. I mean, I did respond to them, but I think I'm not sure if I'm in. I think I might not be the kind of content creator they're looking for, so in the end, I think I said art instead of gaming. Well, yeah. fair. It's out of ice with my steam pile. Shame. I've heard that one's good, yeah. Never heard of Drugstore. Okay. And Dark Mecha Joe with the sunglasses holding a case of Zenny. God, you get sponsored by the Olympics. How? I don't think I'll ever get sponsored by the Olympics. I don't do any sports content. I think that might be a bit of a wild pool. I don't think that's will be happening, I'm afraid. I think I've actually checked this one already. The Robot Olympics, yeah, maybe that. But yeah, for the 40k one, I think they might have been, in the end, more interesting people who would be able to do more hands and IOL tournaments, that kind of stuff. And since I'm not somebody who's like very interested in like, you know, I don't want to show my Eldritch form and drive people mad, so I'm not sure if I am quite what they're looking for. I think they were like thinking of people who might join in on tournaments and like do announcements or like join in series to like learn the game and that kind of stuff. Which might be a bit hard if you're a VTuber. You can show up at the Super Bowl. I don't even know how American football works. Like, I don't know the rules. I think I would, you know, my strong Texan accent may mislead you, but I'm not actually American. They just want you addicted to the plastic bag. No, I was quite interested in it. You know, it's a game, like, it's a series I've been curious about playing for a while, but I don't think I'll get that sponsorship in the end. They're probably looking for more Flash-based streamers. Be so down for a VTube to cast a mailing tournament. I mean, you know, I've narrated the CPU Mario Party contest before. I think I'd be a decent announcer, but have a good day at school, Eisen. Hey, Darna, welcome in. But yeah, so like I haven't really heard back from them, so I'm assuming they probably went with other people. Some people watch the Super Bowl for sports, some people watch it just for the ads. So I've heard, which is wild, but I guess they do put a lot of money into the ads for the Super Bowl, huh? So I guess that's fair. Okay. There we go. Besides VTuber is most supposed to announce in the games they play. For me, it's the opposite. I watch the gameplay and make jokes. Oh, I see. Okay, now they encroach my territory. CPU Mario Party is my wheelhouse. Well, I'm afraid I don't know that. And, I did it several years ago already. And if we're being honest, why would anyone watch Super Bowl just for the ads? Well, maybe they're really good ads. 40k is pretty cheap there to entrance in my experience. I assume so, yeah. There's like, well, many decades to catch up on, right? Like, you know, many decades to catch up on. Started in 2018. I see. Don't know about the new ones, but completely understandable. Fair enough. They were still lost you. Oh, are you doing a dunk? I see. Yeah. This one's clearly down. So there we go. But yeah, no, like, as for the sponsorship I did take, it might be another month or so before I'll be able to tell you guys about it. But I thought it was kind of neat, so I hope you guys would think it was kind of neat too. When the time comes. We got cinnamon glows? Oh yeah, we sure did. Got on the easy CPUs and make hard decisions that make us drink. Oh, I see. Last time I did it, I think I set them all too hard, so there was more competition. It's crazy, Savage, that apparently, like, the gloves are 10 times stronger. Oh. In the Japanese version. Ooh.
You!
You.
Long time no see, X. Shadow. You're gonna pay for betraying us.
Well, X, I suppose you came here hoping to find the Supra Force medal.
Supra Force medal? What's that?
You know very well. It's an improved form of Force metal that the Rebellion Army is
If it got
studying
a
to help
space,
all Reploids
better.
achieve their ideal. You government lackeys can't have it.
Achieve their ideal? What is it that the Supraforce medal does exactly?
There's no need for me to describe the effects. Take me on and see for yourselves.
Okay, Faker. Time to get back at Shadow after all the betrayal. The Toyota Supra Force medal. Hey, he's got 2 cool teeth. He has to show
I'll
them
tear
off.
all of you to little pieces.
Right, 40k being very lore focused, setting off game. There aren't many story driven 40k games. Huh, that's kind of surprising. Hey, okay, yeah, hey. Okay, let's see. Okay, so close quarters did decently. Okay, long quarters also does decently. Okay. Oh, well, Cinnamon did great though. She like knocked his energy charge out. Fantastic. Well done, Cinnamon. Well done, Cinnamon. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Look at this guy charging his Dano, thinking he can have his next turn. I'm a healer, but some damage is hits taken. Cinnamon's challenge. I guess that's why, because it's so many hits. Hey sir, welcome in, welcome in. Okay.
Now the real fun starts.
Super Force Metal might be strong, but stronger than Catgo mate. Okay. Play well trader, but a lot of repetitive combat. I see, I see. That's a bit of a shame. Okay.
Here goes.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do it. I'm really bad at this sometimes. Oh, lock in. Okay. There we go.
Party's over.
Okay, DM dice, right? They're good dice. Oh, half of them missed. Well, well, what point is there in locking in? What point is there in locking in when you try your best but you don't succeed? Use XP to level up and get the hyper back. Yes. That's the goal. That's the goal.
Here you go.
And it shows that's like literally the amount of damage I did with her, like special just now. At least it was cool. At least it was cool. Yeah. You have to get more Magman XC new characters when you show up. That would be nice. Just Norman Tech Planning does the best. I can tell. For classic 40k with a decent story, it's just the first 2 Dawn of Wars and Space Marine 1. I have gotten, I think Dawn of War is the one that's gotten the most recommended out of all of them. At least he gets to move like a bunch more times, so there is that. Item attack is instant death, and you know how that works in RPG boxes. Ah, I see, I see. So that's why, Mr. Bunny Go. That's me. I'm the Steve Bunny Go. The other one is Marino though. Double quit though, yep. Okay, I see Bunny Go. Hi, do you see the bunny? Okay, you also told me you don't like RTS. I'm not good at them, that's the problem. I'm still willing to give them another shot. But I'm pretty bad at them. I was pretty bad at the one that I did play on stream. Though, I am willing to give it another try. Oh, it's the wrong one. Never mind.
Gotcha.
Evening peak, evening. No, you Game Boy, hey. No Marina turn. Marina turn forever. It is always Marino's turn.
Charge shot.
Especially Pachinko. It's not Pachinko, it's slots.
I'll get you for
You know,
this.
important difference. She changed color. Yeah, she was in hyper mode earlier. Some favorite maybe song music. But two of the assassin mind quit force medals from the secret shop to make her quit everything. Ah, clever. This one seems pretty good. This once again shows you most impossible of animals. See, that was the problem. The one RTS I played on stream was impossible animals. But because I was making the funniest animals, they were not up to par to the strategies that needed to be done. Which means that I had weak animals because they were funny, but they weren't good. My animals, they were hilarious, but they were not very good.
For this.
Same with the stance break, yep. Was I was setting up the best fun to go by what looks fun, yeah. Just in-game level 43, damn. I guess there's 3 of me and 1 of him, but she's my favorite beginner-friendly one, but neither retro game or story different. I see. Other characters have hyper modes too. Yeah, but what if I need them later? We only just got into the level. What if I need them later? Hey, big guy, hey. Yeah, no. Like, there's... Like, I'd have to, like, leave and, like, redo it. Hey, Taniki, hey. Sakura spoke retro and story focused. Okay. I will keep into consideration.
Please.
Hey, Taniki, arigato. Just level up once. But what if I don't level up? I guess at the end of this battle I might level up because he's quite strong. Taniki, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. And she give Warcraft 3 a shot at some point since it has incredible story. Okay. I'll give that a try sometime.
Here goes.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh!
Gotcha.
That means if I stuck to the stupid Met Towers, I get the easiest boss fight ever. God damn it, yup. Well, if you had the kitty cat claws, did you get the kitty cat claws? It might have been a bad move. Oh, because he was doing a big one. Well, that's okay. He didn't do that much damage. We can heal up again. We'll be fine. Gotta go? No worries, Rio. Have a good rest of your day. Means that in one RTS it does have one of the better stories by default. Okay. Well, what's the name of it? He's going after the problem. Fine, I'll give him a problem. I'll give him a problem to do it. Okay. Go. I was saving it first. I was saving it to be maximum. Oh, that was the fight. Oh, okay.
X, surely you can tell. I'm stronger now. All due to the power of Supraforce Metal. I swore allegiance to Epsilon for this.
You sold out your friends for that power? That's some ideal. All you mavericks care about is power.
How dare you call the great
Wait,
Epsilon a
loss?
maverick?
But that was such an easy battle.
X, I had hoped to gain you as an ally, but I hope no longer. I'll take your head. For Epsilon. It all ends here. Ah! You! You're alive?
Zero! He's back!
Zero!
For real this time?
Think you could beat me so easily? Shadow, I've got
Gus,
a big wad of payback
You're the
just
fake
for you.
guy.
Time for round 2. Let's do it, Maverick!
Well, okay then. I see. Oh, just kick Cinnamon out of my team, do you, Zero? Just kicks her out. That's kind of impolite. Just immediately gets hit by 1000 damage. I mean, pretty typical Zero move. Wow, Zero. Just tells of the harem. No chill. And somebody's a bit jealous of, hates Cinnamon, yeah. Let's get Cinnamon back in here, though. Don't need to heal, do you? Bench him as punishment.
There we go.
Zero is Mr. Overrated. I mean, I like Zero. I don't think he's overrated. He's a bit tuny, but there you go. That does 50% life force no matter what. I see. Extra system, that's so lame. Okay. Let's go. Okay, and now he has a life bar. Last time he didn't have a life bar, I guess because there was a scripted cutscene first. Someone enjoys RTS and battled him and was able to get rid of... Okay, regiments. Gotcha. I'm the only blondie here, is what Zero says. This man only has Hunter Missile. I can't believe this. Okay. Kind of a jerk. This guy. Okay.
Here goes.
Drat. Zero has no sub-weapons because she took off Heat Haze. But I don't think I removed that before he left. I think I let him keep all his items. The boss didn't have a health bar. He didn't have a health bar last time. Nope. He was health barless, and I did think that was strange. But I guess it is explained by the scripted cutscene, so... You know, it makes sense in that case. Okay. Double hype mod. Yay!
I'll get you for this.
Okay. He'll get us for that. Oh, so he was charging his energy. Kinda felt like he wasn't. Replaced with a missile and then when you put it back in your inventory. Oh, I see. I take. I see. I could have sworn I didn't take it, but as damage-based Cinnamon just blasts his ass. It's... Yep. You see even how to dodge. Oh, excellent. So it's historical based. Man, Cinnamon does good healing. Well done, Cinnamon. I'm proud of you. Cinnamon, you're a good girl.
I'll get you for this.
Nice. Nothing now for a bit as well. I guess Zero can try to do his best. I got 1 Zero breakthrough. It's just too hard for me though. Well, at least I got 1 breakthrough. I'm not good at those. I'm simply not good at them. Okay. Oh. Nah, everybody's still alive. We're still good. Okay. Let's power charge him a bit. Energy fields. Maybe I'll just switch out Zero. If Cinnamon just in main games, he's not gone as bad as they did in the Zero games. Cinnamon could have saved us. So we can't expect a Joe fighting game stream. I've actually played several fighting games on stream. Just not one that require complex inputs. I'm decent at Soul Calibur. I'm okay as a Darkstalker. I've also played... What else have I played fighting game wise? I played a couple. Hi, you beat me. Welcome in. Just not ones that have the hard moves. Yeah, I played Capcom vs SNK, that's true. And Marvel vs Capcom. Those were fun.
Ready to rumble?
You know, I wasn't a pro at those. I was decent at the Dragon Ball ones. I quite liked the Dragon Ball ones, though I'm actually not very good at pulling the moves off of those as well. Especially the French one. The French Dragon Ball was a bad one, though. The French Dragon Ball was no good. Did bench him for replacing Cinnamon in the end. Well, yeah. He was dragging the team down. It's a Cold War game. Story scenes if you know the history behind things. I see, I see. Not Mars vs. Capcom in the arcades. Nice. I think out of all the fighting games, the one I'm most decent at. Uh-oh, Cinnamon's still alive? Cinnamon's still alive. The one I'm the most decent at is probably... I guess I'd probably say Soul Calibur. Yeah, Soul Calibur too. But I'm not at like a pro level at any fighting game. Like I'd say I'm decent at like melee, but like then you look at people who are actually good at melee and I'm like nowhere close, you know? I'm not even in the same vicinity. Okay. How much you'd enjoy it if you don't know the history of the things referenced. I see, I see. I mean, I have a decent history knowledge, but I'm not sure how deep the history knowledge needs to go, you know? And then you should do an SRK call with Matche. That would be fun. I know Matche really loves fighting games as well, so that would be great. People are actually good at fighting games. Yes, the people who are very dedicated in like training and going to like, what do they call it? Lab. It's people who love labbing, from what I understand. Not doing a good job with the Super Force medal, no. And he just got beaten up by a kitty cat.
How could this be?
And he got beaten up by a kitty cat. I was steady for melee back in the day. I used to think I was good at melee, and then I played melee with people who are good at melee for the first time. I was like, oh, maybe I'm bad at melee. Like, I'm not even the same realm almost, like somebody who's good at it. You know, I'm somebody who can win in melee against my friends, you know? Number one among my friends. That's probably my level for a lot of games. You know, Mario Party, Melee, Tetris, all that kind of stuff. I'm good at beating my friends, not so good at anything else.
Man, am I glad to see you.
You're too soft, X. You always were.
Ooh.
It only leads to trouble.
Watch out!
Spider!
Spider, your arm.
Guess I overdid it, huh? Ow.
Why? I said I didn't need your help.
Yeah, I know. I heard you in the first place. Listen, there really isn't anything complicated about why
I keep
X
forgetting the
decided to make
spaces.
friends with a low-life bounty hunter like me. It's quite simple, really. Just like why I saved you. 'Cause I felt like it, Zero. That's it.
But now what? I guess we gotta go check the lab. Okay, Spider, you stay put with that arm. We'll check on you later.
Wait. Take me to the lab with you. Surely a group of Class S hunters like yourselves can stand to have a little handicap along for the ride. And, like I said, I'm curious about this stinking ideal of theirs.
Spider's a good lad.
You've earned my respect, Spider. Let's go.
Finally, finally Zero is being nice. It's my birthday on the 29th? Oh, happy early birthday, Retro Engineer. Happy early birthday. Knows the story, never trust a samurai. But yeah, no, like, damn. Dude, my arm's busted. Zero joined the party again. Look at that. The whole team's back together and Zero is being a burden by being the weakest. Those things from Spider's arms like the card decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, they are the dual discs that he got damaged. Hey, Redito. Hey. And hey, Cerberus. Welcome in, welcome in. Xiao's not great at selling Super Force Metal. Unlike our sponsor, nondescript cream cheese sponsor. Okay. Oh, thank you. Of course, of course. 4-0 leaving again. Yeah. How long do you think he will stay this time, you guys? how long will you give it? It's like the worst RNG when it comes to living through the whole game, right? The save device. So I'll use it. Okay. But yeah, now I think of it when it comes to multiplayer stuff. I'm generally at like being able to beat my friends' level for many of them. You know, it's the same with Mario Kart and that kind of stuff as well, you know. But then when you come to like online play and like, you know, professional levels. This gaming canon can briefly make zeros into dish. Right! He's so mean in this. Did the bow shake that makes staying the party an obligation? Yeah, you better not leave again. Hey, we are. Apparently, strongest character in the game. She was made of tinfoil and dice and 2 heads. Strongest character in the game. I think Cinnamon would like a word. I think Cinnamon would like a word. In Magman X RPG, it makes Zero disappear from your party, but every time he gets 0 HP, so he can hide himself to repair himself. Honestly, that would be the funniest way to go about it. I 100% support this. It's 100% the strongest in the JP version at the least. Okay. Only expect to beat pro plays without putting in pro level time. I guess that's still. You know, not everybody can be. You know, Fox only, Final Destination, no items. Oh, right, this guy. Forgot about that. Very explosive. Very explosive. And got bats for Cinnamon, so no otherwise. Yeah, Zero is further. Die or do. Hello. Now mining. Malfunction. Still malfunction. Okay. I guess he's having a great time. Can't luck without Gimme a lucky. Imagine if you close with 10 times the damage. And then specking over damage and healing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Actually, speaking of which, let me see. You guys said you might have something good. Generator related. Ah, generator. Oh, which gives you... that's pretty nice. Extra weapon energy. I see. Hey, Jazzy. Hey. Welcome in. I should give Zero a force medal. He has no force medal. He took them all away in the war. When he left, it's like, nope. No force medals for you, buddy. Okay, so that's in mind. I should consider giving it to Marino instead. One is DOA, Dead on Arrival. Give him good luck. So you're too weak. Take up these, take some of these tank force medals. So can I like interest you in like all of these sweet force medals? Okay. There you go. Gotta put them on the voids for a bit. Okay. Let's see. Give him an extra one. And then Marino. Give Marino the assassin mind. Oh, she's a little overloaded with that. Guess I will move the fat slicer. And give her... what else would go well with what she's got? I mean, extra protect is never a bad idea, but extra speed might as well. You never know. Okay, that slices are a unique force medal. I see. Well, it's making her Goku up, so we have to take it off for now. It was taking away too much of our co-option. Now mining, tool malfunction. All these guys. All these malfunctioning tools. Shaking my head. What if I want to corrupt? That's a completely different genre. Hey pirate, hey, welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Now how will we slice the fat? I have to learn how to slice your own fat. Evil Catgo made cinnamon. Hang on. Putting the metal back on. It was for Marino, not cinnamon, I'm afraid. So it wouldn't even be the evil cat gourmet. It would be evil nurse ninja. Marino got co-option. I mean, that's kind of what their hyper is, but... Okay. Evil ninja Marino, put it back on. Guys, she's gonna die in battle if we do that. I've seen the evil wolf from Anti-Warrior. I have actually, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, evil Kunoichi Marino. Exactly, the good stuff. As we call it, the good stuff. Evil wolf is kind of hot. I mean, is there any character that doesn't get hotter when they get like evil brainwashed? Like if we're being honest with ourselves, like every character basically, right? You know, that's just one of those universal law. They usually give them better outfits and like cooler color schemes and like, you know, the whole shebang. Like there is a reason.
Here I go.
And that's because it's extra purple energy, you know? And it helps, Evil's a hot multiplier, like Super Saiyan, exactly. That's like she was mean to Mega Man, now this is terrible. Oh. That's fair. I'm thinking of like, you know, evil Sailor Moon and stuff. The evil Winx, the evil Witch Girls, etc. Can just brainwash the buns to make them hotter. I'm saying I want an evil outfit, but I guess that's what I already am as an Empress, but... That was being loot? It's not loot, it's the facts of life. Okay, we're kidnapping this man. Okay, sure. Taking that one back to base. Aren't those sentient? Should we really be putting those in the deployment center? Doesn't that guy have a job? He's like knocked out drunk, passed out on the job, and we're just sending him to the deployment center? Is this okay? Dark Color EXE gets a new pet and now his personality changes, yep. If evil, why hot? Should be if evil, then hot, exactly. You're my pet now. Grabs and takes him away. Workers' comp. I'm sorry. I guess you work for me now, buddy. Tough luck, bud. Coming with me. Okay. Yeah, like these guys. That guy had a job, right? I don't know about the legality / ethics of just taking the guy along and like making him work for us. That somehow just doesn't seem right, but who am I to say? You know, that's you know, the contracts in Mega Man might be a little loose. He's still a mechanoid, not a webloid, but he can talk and everything. He had a job. Doesn't he have a contract? Isn't he working here? Like if you know, if you see like a road worker passed out on the side of the road, you don't just get to take them home, right? Hey Wesley, welcome in. You know, presumably. And if you'd argue like it's because they're mechanoids, like you also don't get to take just machines home if they're powered off. Most of the time. Oh, hail our evil dictator, thank you. Are you snoozing there? You don't. You do. It's like a light novel thing. I found this pasto road work on the side of the road and brought them home and cleaned them up, and now I've got a personal worker building me a new balcony or something. New light novel. Slug Covenant doesn't want you to know, but we're free. Who just regularly visits the park and has been picking us up and carrying us home. Still, got a whole empire. Still, I've picked up thousands of buns. Am I French? I'm not French, I'm Dutch actually. French is one I don't get very often. Maybe it's the inflection. Only because Mom says we have Hoturk at home already. You know, sweating with 15 diggers in the backyard. How you never Papaya, hey? These you reprogram a mechanic just by editing the code. I mean, that's true, but... what to do? Who took it? Hey now, hear me out, will you? See? Guys, these guys, they're... These guys have a job. I don't think we can kidnap them. There's a foreman. We just took one of his workers home. This one's a Webloid. Yeah, we took one of his workers though. Just... That guy's a Webloid, but the Mechaniloid worked for him. Mechaniloid tradies are free. You can take them home. I have 57 of them. Want to fix the supply ship, but some mining Mechaniloids took over the electric components. I think the owner of this red pickaxe took it by mistake. Find it for me, would you? Show this to the miner Mechaniloids. They'll know if it's there. Don't worry, just give it a try. Well, I guess. Gee, Buns, why does your mom let you have 57 road workers at home? Sounds like when a cat walks over your property line, it's yours now. Zoom on function. Trade with blue pickaxe. No? Yes? Heat emitted, need electricity for bedrock. I mean, that's not his then, right? Is it more like kidnapping jackhammer from him than pre-recorded voice lines? I guess so, but that's still... theft? I used him to build this big private road. Can you speak some French? Not at all. I did a couple of years in French in high school, but I have forgotten every single word of French, I'm afraid. Like, not even close, unfortunately. Very bad at French. Was my worst subject in school. And you say I gotta eat something. Ik moet even wat gaan eten. Something like that. Here you go. I forgot bonjour. Oh, bonjour, mon ami. Je m'appelle Jorunna. I remember a little bit, I guess, but I have Bjorn. Sony, yeah, it's I gotta be very sad. Most of my French has just been replaced over time. It's not theft, Macman works for the government. I don't know if that counts. Omelette du fromage. Personal vendetta against the French language. It's a hard language. It's a hard language. I remember le chat. Le chat c'est sur la table. It's the one like sandwich that will always stick with me. Le chat c'est sur la table. That cat, it's on that table. It's on that table. Did you notice? It's like I'm playing Expedition 33 again. Hearing me speak Twent. It would be so much easier if 40% of letters were in silence. Like, I remember when I did like karaoke of like songs that in languages I didn't know. And I got to a French version. Like, just like different Disney songs in different languages so I could at least have a shot at it. Like, you know, it was fine with like some other languages, but French, I was like constantly way behind on the lyrics. Because like, I was pronouncing too many letters. Because like, for like, they just have too many letters in French. And they don't pronounce any of them. Which is utter silliness, but use power core on the back of the pigs. It reminds me of the version of the Dawn from Gundam. Nice. All of them aren't even real. Gotta go? No ways. Gonna pluck some wood needles off me. They still haven't, like... You should have probably taken those off before you got into the car, Callum. Okay. Collecting heat emission from you too. Take this in exchange. Electric components. Ah, there we go. Are you in the mines? Yeah. The robots, they long for the mines. Vegetarian has been doing a lot of heavy lifting for the reputation of the French.
Well,
It was
this
raining
is
hard.
just
I see, I see. Blame them for all the fake letters in English. That's 100% the French. They like basically invented the concept of fake letters, unfortunately. Hey Sangu, hey Zippy, welcome in, welcome in.
Here we go.
Yeah, good night, sleep tight, and sleep funny dreams. I can invent a language, you're not gonna pronounce half the letters anyway. It's a funny practical joke. It's a little prank that the French played on the rest of the world. You know, I did think French was like a cool language, but which is why I picked it to study back in the day, but no, I was really bad at it. You know why? It's because France had so much more manga than the Netherlands did. So I figured if I knew French, I could read some of them from the stores. You know, back before manga was widely readable online. Which is why I picked it as my obligatory third language. I was like, surely, with this, I will be able to advance to that next level. As good as reason as any, it's still. I see you found it. Thanks a lot. Finally, I can repair this. Here you go. Alright, it's fixed. Now I can teleport these materials. By the way, Central Elevator should take you to BF4F now. Free to use it if you're planning on heading down. Okay. Manga is also Spanish for sleeves. I can vote for anything if it involves video games or manga. It's still. Was that to ruin 2 other languages? The Romanian was self-inflicted fancifying. Okay. Even as someone with a native language is being a Romance language, French baffles me. I've heard French is easier to learn if you know like Spanish natively. But I guess I don't know because I don't know Spanish. That's a language where I'm like, I've only picked up some words just from like media. TV shows here and there. But that's about all I know for Spanish, you know. Hola. Sí, señor. Je ne hablo pas español. I forgot how to say that part. We'll never forgive the Normans. Unforgivable. And I mean like Command Mission 4. They do pat the enemy must submit most of its old Mega Man enemies. That is very nice, yeah? Good morning, Phantom. Good morning. Am I enjoying Captain's Most Neglected Child? I am. Poor Mega Man. One day, they'll set him free. No hablo español. Okay. Doesn't need any extra stuff. Okay. That's fine, man. That's fine. Okay. I'm just trying to not activate them. Wait, they get mad anyway? Dang it! I was keeping them alive. Okay, they just get mad regardless. I thought it was only for the last living one. Okay. It should not be a normal language if not for them, and still. Okay, city road chasers. So I forgot. I have serious road rage. Watashi ne parle pas español. Janaidas. Hey, Janak, hey, and your news? Again, the mission commanded? I sure am. Mission is pretty in command right now. Okay, this feels a very boss-roomy direction. Mine is in here based on Monster Mac next from Flame Mammoth stage. Yeah, it's very nice. Like, you know, like even these funnel, like yellow death artnets, they're like, you know, they're funky and they're silly. I like them. Like I bet if even 1 goes down, but not as bad as if 2 goes down. Okay. So it's still a little bit of a relief comparatively. Go have to rewind and listen to this week's snack of the week if you don't mind. No worries. It was a good one. So enjoy if you're going back and taking a look. The Devil Rangers. I feel a bit bad if I'm taking down their Tokusatsu show now. Poor guys. We love you, Mega One. Thank you. go. Oh. The red jelly devil. Delicious, delicious jelly devil.
Let's see. Like
That was a very good snack of the week. It was very delicious. I might go for the cheesecake again in the future. Very yummy, very yummy. Okay. Here we go. Now this one is multiple. I'm a door protected by 3 guardians. See, that seemed like a boss lord to me. Got one for us still. Okay, okay. No way pass without permission. Okay, let me guess. The guardians are around here then. Oh, well, you're not a guardian. Got how much passion the game has. Oh yeah, you might want to look away if it's like too much. Oh, well, I'm gonna bet that these are the 3 guardians then. Okay. Okay, I see now. Oh wait, oh, okay. I see. I'm the master of lightning. Claps of thunder shall tear you in two. Okay, okay. Those are the guardians. Yeah. Is one of them bigger than usual? I can't tell. Just a guard to defend against every guardian. Like how giggly you are? Thank you. I'm glad you do because otherwise I might giggle too much. Okay, okay. I think the center one might be bigger than usual. It's okay. We now have generator, so we can heal real fast. Use more fodder for blasting. Here we go. It does occur to me, you know, realistically, there'll be like 8 chapters, right? Like 1 for each main boss, and then maybe like 2 more. That means that we're roughly halfway through the game. They're still the same size. I see, I see. Deceptive, deceptive. They're not too bad, as long as I just keep Cinnamon on top of things. I can keep everybody healed up. No problemo. No problemo. Okay. Wish I got to see your first account and guess how scary it was. 9 chapters since the first chapter didn't have a Robot Masters. Well, to be fair, I thought it was just a random NPC. I didn't think there was gonna be like a boss battle when I found it. Okay, 9 chapters since the first chapter didn't have a Robot Master. That's true. Then I guess 10 chapters at least, 10 or 11, because presumably the, you know, Wily Castle equivalents will have its own chapter after all the 8 bosses are down. You know, if I'm just going by like regular Magnum patterns, there'd be, I guess, intro chapters, 8 chapters for like all the other ones, like all the bosses. And then, I wonder if we'll get a boss rush. Theoretically, we should have a boss rush, so. I wonder if there will actually be one. Curious, curious. So yeah, my guess is it's probably gonna be like 11 or 12 chapters in total. Just based on the meta game, I guess. Which means we're about halfway through, because this is like chapter 6. So... boss rush and JRPGs are usually painful. Yeah, but it's a Mega Man game, so I can't imagine they wouldn't do a boss rush. Considering it is a Mega Man game, so... Ah, there we go. Wait, that was the yellow one. But none of them were yellow. but none of them... What? That guy was blue. I guess he was lightning, but he was blue. I haven't had my favorite music yet. Okay, okay. Huh. Someone just say yay. It's probably me. I am prone to saying yay. The color of their hearts. That yellow energy instead of like I have purple energy. I guess. I guess so. I mean, I guess like Thunder Dragons are sometimes blue. So, yeah. Yeah. Welcome back. Did I miss anything? Not all that much. Welcome back. Welcome back. You missed me fighting the Thunder Guardian, I suppose. So the Thunder Guardian's dead. Sorry if you were a fan of the Thunder Guardian. My apologies. But the Thunder Guardian had to go, I'm afraid. Thunder Guardian had to go.
Here goes!
Okay. Oh, good decks are the lightning ones in D&D and Thunder Dragons in UDR are green. That's right. And sometimes they can even be purple. I guess people are just not very decided on like what color Thunder is supposed to be, huh? My Oshi Thunder Guardian. I'm sorry for killing your Oshi. I will try not to do it again. But no promises, I guess. I'll, you know, Thunder Guardian. I hear they were embezzling their taxes, so you know, it is what it is. Lots of tax evasion, from what I've been told. Thunder as an element, that's yellow on the stat page always, exactly. Except when it's purple. Seems my PC is dying. Oh no! To be fair, if your CPU is like over 11 years old, your CPU has lasted longer than most, so... George can't keep getting away with it. The guy's Oshi is mass produced. Oh no! i7-8700K. I mean, that sounds pretty good, but it's 11 years old. It's been lasting a long time. And it's on the paper on the stat page. Sometimes Thunder is made with purple elements. Once in a while. Oh, okay, this guy. Water soldier. I am master of water. Raging floods will swallow you. Okay. If you say so. Yeah, I've seen purple for lightning. I've definitely seen it, though I will admit I can't think of any examples right now, but I know I've seen it before. No, my new Oshi Fire Guardian. Oh dear, CG. Who might your Oshi be after Fire Guardian? Because if it's Water Guardian, I might have some bad news for you. On the plus side, I can tell you to hydrate too. Gonja too has purple lightning. There you go. And wait, is... No, I don't think that one's actually purple. Okay, hey, let go in. Actually, you know, I said that my palm was doing fine, but this actually kind of starting to hurt from all the spinning. Ganya too, yeah, still have to play that though. And threaten me with a good time. Everybody go! Take a drink. If you don't have water, I guess blood will do. You are vampires, right? Oh, wait, sorry. You guys aren't vampires. Getting the buns all mixed up. My bad. Forgot about that part. Pretend you didn't hear that. Want to introduce you to my Tony Kami Oshi Water Guardian. Think if you collab with him would be really fun. Oh, well, awkward thing about that. Checking phone or phone? Checking phone. Okay.
On target.
Man, imagine if she was 10 times stronger. Did she just free Water Guardian? Yup. Water Guardian can be frozen, it's really funny. If you actually pull it off. Just Game Shark, see? I woke up that unbeatable fight. Do you know what you get? 500 gold. I mean, to be fair, I don't want you breaking the game if you beat things by accident. So that often happens. That's what they call me in the boxing ring. I bruise easily. Hey, Cubo. Why do you say at this point we aren't vampires? I'm not. I'm just saying, for legal reasons, you guys probably aren't vampires. Unless you are. Now my favorite game with the cooking system is Goated. Hey, hey. You can bet with vampires, but my opinion on running water and any problems crossing it. I can't comment on the vampire allegations, but I will remind you that I live under the ocean, so Even if I were a vampire, I don't think the crossing water thing is a huge issue for me. Hey, this is the ritual song. Then you just welcome in, welcome in.
I did it!
Though I did once get swept away in a river. But I was a little bit younger then, so... You know, when you're a small slug, these things happen. You know, those things happen. Oh? What's the role with the equivalent of bones? I guess wiring. More like the inner skeleton. Okay. Well, that's safe anyway. At least we know I'm not a witch. That's right. So Dia was at the bottom of the ocean too. Dang, still can't deny the vampire allegations. Childhood urge to get washed away by a river was quite intense at that time. Hey, Moria. Like, you know, even can pull down a tiny waterfall, very small, not like a big one, but it was like, you know, one of those edges. Be the friendliest vampire ever. Or maybe I'd be evil. Who's to say? Who's to say? Who's to say? Vampire squid Joel maybe picked the wrong tentacles, so we made Octo Joel. Vampire squids are cute though. Hey, Snake, welcome in, welcome in. Was this boss fight an RPG Maker? Which made you lose in 5 turns if you beat the boss game, fate to screen boss being alive. Aww. I mean, to be fair, some things are scripted. I've seen you play vampire, not sure I agree with that statement. I'm a very evil, nasty, mean vampire. Exactly, they're cute just like me. No, aw. Wait, did I save? Let me save again just in case. Now you're too sweet to be evil. No, I'm super evil. I'm messed up and twisted. You know, Joe ate a whole 40% more cake for the price of only regular cake. That's right.
So you
Very villainous.
Not even Shadow could manage to slow you down, eh? I guess even with the Super Force medal that the commander gave him, he is, after all, just a maverick hunter who defected to our side.
Hey, isn't this the Rebellion Army lab?
Fools!
Yes,
you've fallen
A
right
lot
into my
going on in
trap.
this design.
Behold, I am
A lot
his
going on.
sentence.
A trap?
Yes! There isn't a scrap of Supraforce metal to be found here. It was all misinformation, designed to lure you Resistance cronies in. You're trapped like mice in a cage. No other Reploid has the ability to warp into this structure apart from yours truly.
Incensus, you really think we're gonna lie down and surrender?
The amount of Supraforce metal I've applied makes Shadow
Just
pale in
doesn't have a
comparison.
body.
Come
He's just
forth
flame.
and meet your destruction.
I mean, I see what they're going for, but this might be the first design in this game where I'm a bit like,
Get what's coming to you.
you know? Hey, I'm making welcome in. Oh, it's kind of cool. Okay, I think you can change elements. It's kind of neat. That is pretty cool.
That hurt, Buster.
Okay. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I will give him that. I will give him that. Hey, Punisher, welcome in. Did I eat a whole cake? I ate a cheesecake. It's not like a whole cake. But it is all the cheesecake, yes. Yukinista was too high to promote into the villainous class. That's not true. I can be super duper villainous. Oh no, I made several mistakes. Oh god, I made multiple mistakes. I pressed the wrong button and then I did it again. No. I guess I'll heal on Mega Man then, just to make sure Cinnamon survives. Actually go beyond robots. He looks like a Gen 7 Pokemon, he does. Some Gen number 2 and help the kick. Genji's Ice Master while he's doing his funny little dance. Ah. I see. I see. It's making the fight more challenging, giving him a fighting
Now
chance.
the real fun starts.
Hey Lucas, hey. He changed color. I was so worried he was gonna be like one of those barrier change bosses. Nah, I'm sure he's fine. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah! Hit him with the crits. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah! Okay. He's still immune to ice. No, he's fine. He's fine now. Okay. Like that name in Sentas. It's a good name. Hey, boss. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. And we've got...
Here goes.
There we go. Hey, boss. I was hoping I'd get cinnamon in between, but... let's see. That's okay. Okay, I'll go. Here we go. Oh no! I thought it was the next set! Where there's 2 in a row! I messed it up. Hey, boss, welcome in. Oh, he's just changing its element. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, Marino's dead. Welp. Welp. Hey, DIG, hey. Welp. Welp. It's okay, we'll bring her back, Just like on Mega Man's turn, you know? I'll never get Watini with this slot performance. Ah! You know, I was actually really good at the Pokemon slots, especially in Gen 2, but... You know, in Gen 2 there was actually a timing element. I feel like there was in Gen 1 too, but... To a lesser degree, you know? Okay. Now hopefully he doesn't do an AoE one-hit KO again on the next turn. Oh good, he's still hyper mode. That's perfect, that's great. That means she can do a spread life gain. Ah, that's perfect. Whew. See, she did die in hyper mode after all. She was actually the first one which gave you duo battle. No, that was Gen 3. I feel like you're gaslighting me, but I'm pretty sure. No. I'm pretty sure it was Gen 3. Not the Idol Dance Champion contender. Oh, if you battled the twins. Oh, I see. I guess Gen 3 made it bigger then. And the Pharaoh chain ornament on his face, right? It's terrible. I don't want to be beaten by the discount Digimon. I promise.
Here goes.
I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Okay. Dang it.
Gotcha.
Actually, I'm googling that.
Hey, that hurt.
No, you're wrong, and I'm right. It wasn't Gen 3. I was like, you're gaslighting me too hard. I'm pretty sure it wasn't in Gen 2. I knew it. You know, a lot of the time, you guys can tell me anything, and I'll go along with it. Because, like, I figured that you guys have Google, and you will check your facts before you start telling me about them. But this one, I knew you were lying. I can sense his dancing. Yeah, he's very funny. What are you talking about? Rio was trying to tell me that, like, Gen 2 introduced double battles, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not true. I feel very gaslit right now. Because Gen 2, well, check Bulbapedia, you're lying. You are literally lying right now. It's the first one. Not in Gen 2 yet. It's from starting Gen 3. Yes, the twins will will start fighting you. Yeah, you are Rio. You gaslit yourself if you think it's actually true. It's not. Gen 3 introduced Dark and Steel types and baby Pokemon, yes. It was a whole big deal that like Gen 3 had like the double types. It's why like the gym battle and everything had like a double battle gym leader to introduce mechanic. Maybe I'm wrong? You are incredibly wrong, yes. You can't gaslight me on my favorite generation. You know, a lot of the time I will go along with you guys when you give me misinformation because I'm like, well, you guys probably double checked it beforehand, but not this time. Bulbapedia, Dapplepup. Gen 2 introduced edgy lighters. What Joel lies to us? I would never lie. Will not check Google. Yeah, Gen 3, it's right, there's Plus or Minam, there's double battles, they have like a bunch on the map, they put like a whole gym thing and everything. If I was wrong and I'm sorry, you better be. How dare you spread lies about Gen 2? I was like, no, I don't think that's true. You can't make me believe it. Okay, Gen 3, 6 out of 10. No, it's 7.8 out of 10, right? Sandwich water. That means 2, therefore Gen 2, checkmate. You're definitely thinking of Gen 3, which does have twins, and even has a twin, you know, a gym leader and everything. That one did introduce double battles. I do this all the time, like when you say you aren't cute. Oh, that's just facts. And Joanna isn't captain, so both of those are facts. Game is supported stupid number of connected devices. Most Game Boy games didn't support more than 2-way link cable. Exactly. Yep. Trying to gaslight the bun. That's a beer wiggling. Gen 2 had too much water. And didn't have that much water if I recall. A normal amount of water. I mean, I guess there's like a whole ship. How did I forget that? I think you're just getting Gen 2 mixed up with Gen 3. Did you not play Gen 2? And that's why you're thinking of Gen 3 instead, maybe? Because that's the best explanation I would have. Explanation mice arrived to the fan stop and so quiet. Nice! Hell yeah! To here, double check, it's Gen 3, yeah! Yeah! Spreading lies and slander. Gen 3 base games are okay, yeah. And I agree, Gen 4... The thing is, whenever I say Gen 4 wasn't very good, people will be like, but Hardcore is so safe. I'm like, well, yeah, but those... I guess they're technically Gen 4, but obviously I'm talking about Diamond and Pearl. Platinum fixes a lot of things, and like, obviously Hardcore is so safe by great, but... He's getting hyper mode, he sure is. He's hyping. Here we go. Go back to being not the damage we deal damage in, right? Jerk. Refuse to hear the Cynthia generation slander. Look, I'm not saying Gen 4 didn't have good characters. It's just that, like, as a general game setup, it definitely needed Platinum to fix its problems. You know, a lot of the best things from Gen 4 came in the later ones. Gen 4 is Emerald. Nope, Gen 3 is Emerald. Gen 4 is Diamond Pearl. Now, yeah, that major balance and pacing issues. Exactly. Like, you know, Cynthia is very fun. But you know, there's a reason that like people often say that Platinum is the definitive edition to play. Best Gen 4 Pokemon is Moemon. Agreed! Your Gen 4 slander. This is the mildest slander. This is the mildest slander. I'm just saying there's like balance and pacing issues, and like certain parts of the grind in Gen 4 get kind of boring. Berries, Gen 2 give us berries. Yep, that's right. Berries in time. And even a weekly system. There we go. Gen 2 had double patterns, things would have been very different competitively. Right! Gen 3 was the best gen because of Gen 1 remakes. I think that the Gen 3 games will be Sapphire Emerald kind of stupid on their own too, though. Those were quite fun in their own right. I'd like to walk more than 10 feet before someone falls off the bush and says, my dastardly plan foiled! That's right. Okay. I just love Gold Silver Crystal because once you beat Johto, you can go back to Kanto. Same. Gen 2 is my favorite of the gens. Which is also why it's the hardest to gaslight me on it. Out of all of them. He healed. Yeah, he's a nasty guy who heals himself. But you want Umbreon's still my favorite Eevee? I mean, do a lot of people argue with that? I feel like Umbreon is one of the more popular Eevees. You know, I don't think that's like a super contentious pick or anything. Oh, Access Buster healed them. Wait. Is it because... No. Okay. Okay. Access Fire. I most enjoyed that everyone's with Black and White including too. Yeah, Black and White was great. Like, honestly, a very good gen, just generally speaking. Go. Use Fire attack with X-Fire. I see. Gotcha. I'm sorry, I was reading what you guys were saying, so I wasn't paying attention to which mode he was in. Not use X-Fire, no attack or Shell Buster. Oh, because Shell Buster's... Oh, I didn't realize Shell Buster was a fire attack. I was about to say. I see. And Dark was quite busting Gen 2. Gen 2 feels underrated. It's because, like, out of all gens, like, Gen 2 is really overdue to get, like, any kind of love and attention. And, like, they just aren't giving it to Gen 2. Like, it's very, very overdue to, like, you know, just have anything. Actually, triggers normal damage. Okay. Dark was quite busted in Gen 2. Gen 1 is overrated because of nostalgia. I mean, I still feel that the original Gen 1 holds up as well as, like, the Gen 3 remakes. But Black and White definitely peaked in terms of... Well, both had a fantastic felt and pixel art. I will say that much. Okay. Not simplicity of Gen 1. I do think Gen 2 is the best overall game.
I'm Axel.
Gen 2 gets love and attention, but it's not starters F for some reason. I mean, I feel like it's just only the starters. Like, you know, the starters are in the new ZX game, but it's been 5 million years since anything has come back to Johto. He's Axel, yeah. Relegate getting a Mega not count as something for Gen 2. Like I said, like, I guess starters are finally turning up several decades later, but, like, you know, they kind of skipped over Johto to go back to Kalos. Like, you know, Gen 2 was, like, due for, like, let's go, I don't know, Espeon and Umbreon, or, like, you know, Legend Celebi. Like, it's just... Speaking of Pokemon Pixel Art, oh, let's go! Axel like the deodorant. Yep, that's right. Okay. It's Axel time. Okay. He's changing himself again. He's Blizzard in. He's all Blizzard up. Okay, Legend Celebi will be epic. I keep saying this. Like, I feel like Legend Celebi was the best possible game they should have gone. You know? Yeah, let's go Togepi. Legend Togepi could have worked. Like, you know, you could have literally gone back into the past. Didn't they put 2 Gen 2 stars in A and Z? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The starters are the only thing that have gotten attention for Gen 2. But it's like, it's just 2 starters compared to an entirety of Kalos. Well, you know, everything else has gotten recent remakes, recent new areas, recent new attention, series, anime, merch. And Gen 2 gets, like, 2 starters. They reluctantly put out some merch because it was the 20th anniversary, but nothing else. It's an X-Sticker, but will I pick the right elements? Being your favorite Pokemon, Hexrox is my favorite because of all the physicals. Yeah, Hexrox is pretty cool. I'll agree with that. My little Fireboy type version isn't getting the mecha. Today's future not past, right? I really wanted to be there for, like, the burning of the tower in, like, Johto. They made the ugly paradox stops. I guess, but Biggest problem is that the gym leaders aren't quite super memorable. Oi, oi, oi! You come over here and say that to my face. Oi, oi. You say that about Gen 2. As I gesture wildly at recent gym leaders whose name and faces I don't even remember. Oi, you picking a fight, mate? What about Whitney and Bugsy and they're really cool. Oi. Like Gen 2 gym leaders were awesome. You've got Monty, who was objectively the most purple and coolest one. You've got Faulkner, who's got like aura. You've got Whitney, who is iconic. You've got Jasmine, who gets her whole extra quest and she has an Ampharos. And you have Claire, who also puts you in Dratini zone. I am constantly thinking about Jasmine and Bugsy and Falcon. You speak for yourself. You got Claire and Whitney and Jasmine at the very least, and all of them are iconic. And they also look cool. Well, what's changing with the Magnemite hair? Well, I guess I remember her, but that's an exception. Claire tried to sentence you to run in jail. You know, especially because, like, by God, I can barely remember most of the gym leaders in the newer games. I think that, like, a lot of the newer designs look kind of remarkable. You know, so that's I will fight you. Gen 2 has great gym leader designs. People just lack taste. Like, I can barely remember like a single gym leader from Sword and Shield. or really X or Y for that matter. But meanwhile, let's see, game over. Yeah, that's a bit tricksy. It's a bit troublesome. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, reboots. Can you speak of most unpopular Pokemon? Mr. Mime. I don't think Mr. Mime is the most unpopular. There's plenty of people who love Mr. Mime. I don't think any Gen 1 Pokemon by definition is gonna be the most unpopular Pokemon. And from the last gym is the grass gym leader from Sword and Shield who was a himbo. See, and I don't even remember that guy. Not minded to you. I mean, Mr. Mime is like very popular, I feel. Like, there's no way that's the least popular. Like, not even close. Not even close. Most unpopular Pokemon would be... I don't know, man. I don't think every Gen 1 Pokemon at least has a decent amount of fans. And Mr. Mime was in the, like, anime very predominantly with Ash's mom. So, like, Mr. Mime certainly has like several fans. Maybe Shelter or something. I guess like Dugong or something is probably not among the most populars of Gen 1, but people keep forgetting him. Where have you been, Rio? I feel like Mr. Mime is certainly not forgotten. Like, if we're talking like Gen 1 forgotten Pokemon, I think it would be more like Dugong or Goldeen or something. Sunflora, yeah, but that's Gen 2 though. You know, its least popular ones are the Gen 5 monkeys, yeah. Exactly, according to that 1.4 at least. Yeah, it's impossible for Mr. Mime to be the most unpopular. Like, yeah, the most unpopular would be the ones that people don't remember, like Luminion. Or, you know, the thing is, like, the most unpopular Pokemon are always, basically by definition, gonna be a random fish. And you know why? It's because people...
How could this be?
Oh, hold on. People often won't be fishing in random areas after a certain point in the game and they've already... Oh, I know, CG, that's what I'm saying. It's probably like Steel or Dugong. It would probably be the most unpopular in Gen 1. Because like the late game, like fishable Pokemon tend to be more forgettable because a lot of people, you know, don't fish once they've already filled up, you know, their water coverage slot. And there's a lot of fish, and like some of them are only on a single route and people don't really bother with fishing that much, and many of them are quite bad. So like, I think if we're talking most forgettable, it's almost certainly like a random fish.
That wasn't too bad.
I always forget Taurus. Okay. Oh, follow up with Axel. Nice. There we go.
You're not bad, but you still have no chance.
He's still alive. Well.
This place is set to blow in 5 minutes.
No good!
The door won't open so easily, fools. 4 minutes left. Looks like it's time to make my exit. Farewell. No!
Spider?
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, keep him here.
Even the buster can't break through that.
Yeah, push him in. Wait, hold on.
But the explosion from 2 roids ought to at least put a dent in it.
Spider,
Brutal.
stop!
Why, you?
Sorry. This is it. I have to do this. The rest is up to you. X and 0.
Wait, am I gonna lose Spider? Oh.
Spider.
If Spider hadn't sacrificed himself, we wouldn't have made it back here.
Listen, everyone. Spider, he saved me by giving his life, even though I acted like a jerk when I said I wanted to work alone. I want to return the favor. No, I must return the favor. Please, let me join you, please.
I want Spider-Buck!
Very well.
Go away,
If
Zero!
we all join together, we can defeat the rebellion army. For Spider.
How am I supposed to play poker now? No, Spider! I invested so much in you. I paid money for your weapons. And you were cool. Dang it, Spider. Died with honor. I guess that's why Axel gets basically the same hyper move. He's just hiding out to heal like Zero, right? Man. Oh. Oh. You know, I guess it did feel like we had too many people in the party once Zero came back. Oh. He helped Maverick with his bad arm too, yeah. Shame he wasn't next to a spider. No, that's probably for the best. He left the party for good. Now.
It's no good!
The interference has gotten worse. I can't make a connection at all.
There were so many weapons I hadn't gotten for him yet.
Just when we need to report to Redups about the Supraforce medal.
And just as we're approaching the final showdown with the Rebellion Army.
Can't we figure out some way to stop their interference?
I have determined the jammer's location. But it's...
In the Onovan Desert.
Oh.
The Onovan Desert is a death trap.
It's covered in the most treacherous quicksand you'll ever see. Once it gets you, you'll never get out. That blasted Rebellion Army, quite a place to build a facility.
We can't afford to send you in there.
We have to go, whatever the danger.
Yeah, every mission is dangerous when you're looking to take down the army, right?
Man, that's a bummer. I actually really liked Spider. Aww. That's a bummer. Man. Marvelous Spider. Today on the bright side, the worst level in the game is next. Yippee! I'll never even get to see the Royal Flush. Aww. We could have had a Royal Flush. Time to take it to our team. For dialogue. let me check my deployment first. Try to get rid of the worst boss too, yeah? Hey, Slip Slop, I hate... Okay. Maybe he's just preparing off screen. He's just hiding himself to prepare himself. Probably. At the mining base pet location. And still... Yeah, these guys are not bringing stuff back. Come on, buddies. There's the spoils. But Spice Ramsey looks so cool. He had blue hair, yeah. Man. Probably knew how to repair himself. Yeah. 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 I like Spider. But yeah, speaking of what somebody mentioned earlier, the thing with Finion is ironically it became such a meme for being completely forgotten by literally everybody. That ironically I think it's no longer the most forgotten Pokemon because it's actually, you know, controversially pretty well known for being forgotten. So it's, I think at this point, fairly well known because it got forgotten so often. And what have you gotten yourself into at this point? No idea. Quite a few, I'm sure. Okay, Pinion and Lumion. Yep. Specifically because they, you know, are so forgotten. Having like two main cards to take XP from others. I see, I see. Which Pokemon? Those ones, yep. It became a bit of a joke that they were always forgotten, so... yeah. I think Skyrim takes track of it. Probably. Okay. Let's see. These guys are not very intelligent. I guess I don't have much intelligence left. Speaking of Royal Flush, Batman Beyond story about OG Batman. Oh, I don't know that one, I'm afraid. Okay. Here you go, Spider. You will always be in our hearts and in our minds. Checked out to point out you might have a new scarf. Okay. I'll give it a look. In that case. Axel will carry on your legacy, yeah. Using specifically your moves. You always fight the scary boss. Considering that scary boss was apparently level 77 or something. No, I think we're ready for the scary boss. You know. I probably won't look it up, Rio. I feel like just seeing the scene out of context will probably not have the same impact. Okay. Let's go into the Skyrim. Here we go. About the optional boss. No, I just saw the optional boss when I was going for pets off screen. I just happened to see it. So I mentioned it earlier. I haven't fought it properly. It also absolutely obliterated me, so... Oh yeah, we do have Green Scarf now. Oh, the Green Scarf is kinda cool. I guess we can keep that one on. No new posters. Okay, no new posters. Are you family with nukes? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Here's the battle data. 323 battles. Spider went out in 69 battles. Gone but not forgotten, Spider. It's just a scene. Yeah, I trust you, Rio, but I probably won't look it up. I'm not a huge fan for blue, but I always use the blue scarf. The blue is kind of nice. Yeah, nice. Whip. Goodbye, Spider. Nice. Okay. And poor Spider. I need to go, X. I'm at a funny number. I can't join any more battles than this, X. I must. It will be so funny if I go out now. It's what I would have wanted. He feels more like a change of pace. Exactly. And it matches the gem at the back of his head, so that's kind of neat. He went out like a true hero. With 69 battles. least Exo has the same hyper mode, but not the same action trigger, yeah. No poker. Spider, I thought he'd get better any day. He'd be just like new again. Can't believe this. Was my job to heal his wounds. Spider, how could this happen? After he took the damage, I tried to check if he could be repaired. He got angry, telling me not to mess with him. He's a stubborn one, that Spider. Oh, don't fix me. I'm at 69. Don't do it. It's the way I want it. Don't do it. It will be so much funnier like this. Spider, how could this happen? After he took the damage. See the glitch Pokemon from the game. And Missingo. I think ironically Missingo is probably still more well known than a lot of Pokemon. It's probably just a random fish. Missingo is pretty famous. Hey, what's the scratching radar? I guess maybe children don't know Missingo, but children love creepypasta, so they've probably heard of Missingo. You know, just from like reading up on it online. Spider, when the professor tried to check on you, you refused. Why'd you have to be so stubborn? Should have just told us when things were going rough. Oh. Faked his death as a perfect number and is now living large in the Maldives. But that means he was like living, talking, everything afterwards still. We missed out on that. Hey, who's there? Are you scratching? Went out as a joker. Hey, Tomoe, welcome in, welcome in. It'd be cool if Missingo became official. Unfortunately, I don't think that will ever happen. I think the closest thing people thought might happen is when they did the glitchy thing with like the Pokemon Go introduction of Meltan. But that didn't happen then. So probably won't happen now. Because that would just be acknowledging an unofficial bug that like screwed up the game. I think the best chance we ever have is if they ever like alluded to it really vaguely in a manga or something. I don't think it will ever become official. Because it would be game breaking, right? With 2 mysterious glitch Pokemon. I mean, technically there's many. Like there's at least in the tens. It's just Missingo and like the fake egg are the most famous. Shoot, why is it that good guys always have to die? Spider sure was cool, wasn't he? Bet Zero is really upset about this. Spider saved him twice, you know. Zero's probably at the heliport. Hey, listless. Yeah, there's quirks and a bit of a dark side. Spider also had a good heart. If only I'd been stronger. If only were the real Massimo. Perhaps I could have saved them. Oh. I mean, Rio, I don't think that has anything to do with Missingo not being introduced. It's just not gonna canonize a glitch in the game. Hey, List. Was that how he got Unknown? No, Unknown was like... Unknown is a real Pokemon they put in the game on purpose. It wasn't an accident. You know, Unknown is supposed to be spooky and creepy, but it's not. That is part of the game. You know, it's supposed to be based on like ancient hieroglyphs and stuff. And there's a whole ruin center for it. You know, the Ruins of Alp. Oh jeez, I hate feeling this way. This is why I don't like getting buddy-buddy in the first place. Can you believe it? Jeez, he even saved me. Ain't turning back now. Smash this rebellion to bits. Yeah, Unknown is for spelling out funny words in your parties. Unknown is very much canonical. And the other bit singing possessing fossil Pokemon skeletons, that's a fun one, yeah? Considering it could like appear like that. When I work as a maverick hunter, I've lost many friends. And each time I did, I swore I'd become stronger, so that their sacrifice would not be in vain. All I want to do now is fight the rebellion. Fight him with every last ounce of strength I have. Oh. Dang, Spider. He left us before I could pay him back. This wouldn't have happened if you were part of the team from the get-go. I mean, Tomoe, I think this is a bit of an exception. Like, Missingo was never gonna be canon. It would be encouraging people to go back and play the games and break them and potentially crash their games. So, you know, I think that just doesn't really apply here. I'd agree with you on some things, but Missingo won't ever get put in the game. Like I said, like it might at best, you know, get a fake illusion in something like the Pokemon movie or like a manga spin-off or whatever. Return of the Exo Zero vibes, maybe. Should have been used. Would be neat to take good reference, but it would have never been canon ever. And exactly, because you can co-opt your game. Considering you can completely break and crash your game if you mess up with Missingo. they're never gonna officially acknowledge it. It's a game-breaking bug if you mess it up. Many friends with level 200 Mazingo, those were the days, yeah. Just for one battle though, because once they level up. Yeah, use the Mazingo as a code or something in store. Exactly. Like as a password or something like that. That would be cool. You know, they could do something like that, but... there we go. Oh, put the glasses back on. Oh. Here we go. I do websites need rest, so they don't die. So they don't die. Oh, the mysterious Danko legend. Exactly. Like, I think the best thing I'd ever imagine would be just a cameo. Like, it would just be like on a poster or like something small, advertising-wise in the background. You know, just like a tissue paper, something that's like very in the background, just for people to point out. And that's the only way I can see it making a cameo. Spider's dead? How can it be? He's one of the heroes who saved New Hope. He lost a valuable friend. This could be real trouble. He was a key member of the Resistance. He's sure to reduce the power of our forces. Hope it doesn't affect coming battles too much. Hey Chris, say hey. Computers need to go to sleep or hibernate. Why wouldn't the web play too? Exactly. Sometimes, you know, your PC needs a good refresh. A lot of people are worried about the feature now that Spider is gone. It might be less of a problem than people think, because a new Maverick Hunter Zero has joined the Resistance. But Spider dead? Zero the class S Hunter is the great ally. That's right, which means he's just as strong as you and Axel. Feel a bit more confident now. No, he's just gonna die again. Man who can't hide his shock. What Japanese food would X eat? Probably all of it. He doesn't seem like a picky eater. Spider is dead. By just a minute here. Does that mean that the Rebellion army was too strong even for Spider to handle? If the Rebellion is that strong, do we even have a chance? There we go. Hey, did you hear? They say Spider's dead. I just heard and I can hardly believe it. What on earth could have happened? That's bad news for all of us. The Resistance needed them. Oh, I can tell you were being salty. But that's also not what we were talking about. You know? You're bringing up pears when we're talking apples. But I could tell there's a lot of residual stuff there, yeah? Okay. Spider's dead? We have Zero. Who cares? Yeah. Taking Spider for Zero is a really good trade. How dare you? I would take Spider any day. Spider was a cool guy. Spider was awesome. Oh, there's Liquid Globe. Spider kind of falls off. I'm just surprised it wasn't Massimo first. I mean, that's fair, but Spider was cool. Spider was neat, you know? He was a cool guy. Okay. Another one. There's Zero. Is Spider not even in Spider's hands? They don't even put Spider in Spider's hands. Yeah, he had dual this. What does Zero have? Exactly. Pretty broken up about Spider. Didn't you just meet him? Oh yeah, his name has every letter that was in Iris' name. It's close enough. And Maxima would have had to have screen time. That's true. He's more of a doesn't matter kind of guy. Japanese Spider-Man? No. We're talking about Spider here. Okay, wait. Do I get the Scope Buster or do I go back to the secret shop? It might be worth revisiting the secret shop again before I start shopping here. Because everybody here technically has an upgrade, but I might want to check the secret shop to see if they have better upgrades. There's something you will forgive him. Okay. My machine just dispensed a bunch of ash. Use your Spider figure. No, that'd be so tragic. I haven't seen Spider around recently. Has something happened? What? Did I say something wrong? Why is everyone so quiet? Why the long faces? Tell me, why is everyone so quiet? If you know something, tell me. Well, somebody should probably tell her. No cinnamon? No, I love cinnamon. Has something happened? Everybody looks so glum. If there's something you want to talk about, feel free to ask me anytime. Secret shop does not change, but all the stuff is late game. Okay. Well, don't believe Spider's really dead. Think about it. It's not the kind of thing that would take Spider out. He must be alive. He must be. Oh. The ladies love Spider. Everybody says Spider's dead, but I don't think so. Yeah, you gotta believe. Spider's alive. Or at least I hope he is. Elder who mourns Spider says. Oh. Poor guys. Also, you guys had said that these disappear eventually, but like the oldest ones are still there. I think they just like can get shifted in the back of the room. The female bun lever. Smoke Venom, that's his Discord. Oh, let me check it out. Let me take a look. The villain bun! Purple coated villain bun! Oh! Oh! That is really good. Oh my god. They have a bone! Oh no! This bun is bad to the bone! And there's purple eyes and everything. Purple stars, cape. God dang, this, you know, I did say something about, you know, the mind-washing, corruption, betrayal, villain arcs. They do get the good outfits. And you bet that's considered the mark of wisdom. I see. I am confused as to where that came from, but sure. Hey, Isabaki, hey. What I do this spot? Nothing. That isn't cool, I have 10 bones. Bad buns, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad buns. I have no idea what you're talking about, Rio. Sure. No, this can't be. No, Spider's gone. Hey, Sitsu. I looked up to you. I promised to follow in your footsteps. How could you die on me? We don't have time to mourn. We have to think about what we must do next. I looked up to you. I promised to follow your footsteps. Aww. Poor Spider. One of the great heroes who saved the city. I've truly lost a great man. But New Hope is safe as long as we have you here, right? I won't be occupied by the rebellion again or anything. Right. Do you have any keys? I already used 2 of them. The concept of death does not apply to Reploids. Even if a Reploid breaks down or ceases to function, a new Reploid can be built from the same body. When a Reploid is rebuilt, the memory of the old Reploid lives on in his friend's memory banks. Spider's not dead. He still lives on in all your memories. Yeah, but not really. Only got 1 dice from non-nonsense woman. Yeah, I might have to go back for that one. Spider was the city's hero. Everybody's crying rivers for Spider. No amount of wailing will bring Spider back. Just have to try harder to make up for the loss. Okay, he only has 1. You didn't believe him. He said on anybody about Spider's death, but he's trying to hide it by acting strong. Okay. Worried about friends. Not quite for him. He finished 69 bottles. That's what he would have wanted. So the archive is still up. No, luckily enough, I might unlist it later. But I'll keep it in the playlist, so it can be found back. But luckily enough, it seems that, well, the songs did get demonetized. None of them, none of them actually got, restricted. So I could keep it up. Next deployment is on to Onovan Desert. Are you ready to go? Okay. Can gamble with his memory. There's no Hoseki no Kuni. Exactly. We don't have time to get all their parts back. Seeing Glorp saved me from the hits. That's still. She is no nonsense, yeah. Number 1 dialogue for insulting the fresh votes of the innocent citizens. These poor guys. Okay. Damn Glorpians demonetizing music that invokes their name. Well, that's okay. I was expecting at least demonetization, but, you know, at least it didn't get restricted anywhere, which is nice. Okay, there we go. Once again, no clue what you're talking about, Rio. Are you like 10 minutes behind or something? This machine you cannot use because we have not found the link cable. Yep. We glorp too hard and glorp too far. In the end, don't leave a mother. Okay. Yeah, these guys aren't much of a threat anymore now. In the end, it didn't even glorp. In the end, there wasn't even a single glorping. Escape looks different now. Yep. He's got a green one now. His music's so intense. You gotta go all out at all times. Okay. Let's go here. Just need to replace random words with glorp in future karaokes. I don't think that will actually work. I think I just lucked out because it's still like hit 8 of the songs for the tracks. I think I just really lucked out on them. Not being restricted tracks. There's often like, probably because it was a short karaoke, only like 1 hour. Because it usually winds up being like 3 or 4 of them. Your new battle team. Oh, so it's everywhere now. I see, I see. It's nice. There we go. Glorpo tech wheel. Nah, I think we just lucked out. That none of the rights holders for those particular songs are especially copyright strike happy. Zero came from this door, no need to explore it. It's okay, Zero would have definitely picked up all those cool treasures. Don't worry about it. Okay. Secret item shop. Zero is a known loot goblin, he definitely took all of it. Okay, let's see. These are just items. Okay, what if Zero dropped something cool? Nah, he would just go back to repair himself and pick it up again. Okay, Turbo Buster is pretty good, but it's really expensive. Eventual Needles, is that? Causes damage equal to what received. To yourself or just to the enemy? Because in that case, that's pretty strong. If it's like a feedback one on the enemy. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. But that's too expensive too. I can at the very least buy the Soul Saber. And the Interceptor, I guess. At the very least, Okay. Only we had Glorpy and Epoxy, we could fix Spider. We could have fixed them. Oh god, we could have fixed them. Going to the basic of RPGs, money. Yeah, depends on the RPG, I'd say. Not the music. The music is very good. Especially BM, Muramasa in weapon form. Yeah, it'll be very good against bosses. Not sure if it's good, but it does have fashion. Okay. Okay. Let's... Oh, he's got an Ichimonji. But I did just buy him the Soul Saber, so he doesn't get to use that. sorry, that's a reference to real life swords. The Ichimonjis are a series of swords that are like, well, they're particularly famed to be quite good. But no, he doesn't get to keep that, so... Honest will ever get a modern release. It's probably low on Capcom's priority list. Would be cool if it did, but I wouldn't count on it either, to be honest. Only Zero knows how to fix Reploids. He can only do it to himself. Got it from Shadow a while back. I see. Okay. Attack Ichimonji since Shadow. I see. Yeah, same as Masamune. The first one. Soul Saber is not the Muramasa, it's the Requiem Mortnike. I see. Fair. I mean, as far as it goes, the re-releases for Mega Man have been pretty good. You just have to turn off the absolutely hideous filter. And it's pretty good. You just have to, you know, turn that off. But other than that... Don't think I'll ever field Massimo again. Hey, he's still the backup. There is a chance. There's always a chance. You know. Okay. Oh, the assassin mind is pretty... It's pretty heavy, huh? It's pretty heavy. Oh, okay. Can look at them in the vent face either way. That's two. I'm gonna give her one extra. Did blow up with instant S. I mean, apparently not, because he was still talking and meeting the platypus and saying he didn't want to be revived and all that kind of stuff after that. So clearly he was doing just fine for a good while after. Evidently. So you're saying there's a chance? I guess so. This one can still do pretty well, but you need to put in some effort. Fair. Well, I'm sure his action trigger will hear when it improves one day. When it does. But his 3 asset wanker, Steel Huckles and Massimo. Well, he's not gonna come out often, but there may be a time when he comes out. You know, you never know. Okay, we need something that's cheap. Okay. He's still a little bit eroded. That will help. Get it like under 15. I see. Hey. He's still a huge HP body for tanking things. Exactly. He's got his purposes. And we just have to, you know, find his opportunity. Find his moments. His moment to shine. You know? Okay. Well, that's still not enough. Well, now it is. 0 is our ace. Not at all. I'm not using 0 that often. You had to reverse fire the whole time. It would have really helped against the Synthas. Yes, but I don't know that I'm firing in Synthas beforehand. Maybe if I read a guide and knew he was a fire type in advance, but you know, a bit too late to change your equipment once you're already in the battle, no? Your purpose is to get beat up, you know? That's for when you lose the battle the first time and change your equipment appropriately, now that you know what you're up against. Okay. If you heard of a fire sketching himself, that's true. Okay, so Sibba might be an issue with Assassin's Mind, since it might be a single hit, not multi-hit. Wait, really? Surely it would be critical strike overall. Telling me it's not multi-hit. No, it's just percentage up, no? Or we go up to X and bring him to the dark side. I mean, there's a very cool model for that. Okay, say we hits once. And it's still good to have more hits, is more quantitative. That's true. I mean, I have a bonus one. And if any single cell organism can get a virus, probably. If they believe hard enough, you can do anything you put your mind to. Okay. Let's see. Check the weapons. Usually tells you how many hits the attack does. I see. I think just one hit. No? Do hope we can place the boss version of Zero after the colony drop instead. I mean, isn't this after the colony drop, timeline-wise? I don't know. It is very cool looking. Greet. Hey, X-Man. Welcome in. Let's leave. go back up the stairs again. There you go. Technically, you're supposed to play after every game. What? What do you mean? What is supposed to play? They should have built the colony. Well, yeah, but this is... oh, this is definitely at least after they've met Axel, so... It'll be post X7, theoretically. Even if that timeline might be retconned regardless, but... Anything looks like he's well in a free-to-play MMO. Mega Man's splurging. I mean, to be fair, he's been grinding out those deployment missions. So, this game takes place after X8. It's in the year between before after X8, yeah. Yay! Definitely after X7 though. Because they already know who Axel is. Unless that's retcons. In the boss zero after Colony dropped in full, the bad ending one. Oh, I see. Well, I don't think we can play with that one, no? I don't think that's an option, I'm afraid. I do like the new music. New battle music is fun. So, let's see what's an X-Dive though. I see. One day I might try X-Dive. Okay. Here we go. Back we go. Back we go. I guess now we compare the shops and see what else is still available. Okay, Spice Gap giving new battle music makes me feel there's even less chance of him coming back. You gotta be like those ladies we saw who just believe. They all still believe, you know. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Okay, beam dagger for Marino. New one for Axel. Okay. This is really 1 million breaking the curse of debuting a bad game, right? At least he didn't get like erased from the timeline entirely, and his design wasn't lost forever. We don't have any evidence of X8 having happened. We also don't have any evidence it didn't happen. I mean, to be fair, I don't think you can say X not having the new armor is proof, because like the game's always kind of reset the armor anyway. So I don't think that's enough proof to rule out. You know. I think that's not quite enough to go off yet. He blows all powers farms except the Fort and Falcon, yeah. Okay. Got a new Buster again. This one. Gosh, it is a lot slower. But it has a high hit rate and a crit strike, which is nice. I suppose. Okay. 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 We're equipped. After X3, the game's going forward that's giving you the prior game's armor onto X7. Yeah, but... Oh man, he does look very cool, agreed. Neo L looks awesome. X checks his bank account at the new shop. He's $100,000 in debt. Think of it that this game takes place well after X8 and that the Zero games never happened. Or they're in between. And the Zero games happen anyway, just later in the timeline. What works for Boappa works for me. That's a good way to think of it. Cinnamon an X-Dive. Oh yeah, I heard that most of the X characters are. Apparently a lot of them form command mission as well, right? I mean, to be fair, if they're gonna put cute girls into the gacha, you know, bikini editions to get people to wheel on the banners, there's only so many cute girls in the Mega Man series and most of them are coming from X. You know, there's a couple in Zero and ZX, but you know, then in the main line you really only have Roll and Splash Woman, so you've got to get all the other girls from the X series. The Zero game's never happening. You would see that split timeline from X6. Okay. Actually, I think most people just will for Zero. Are you sure? Did Zero have bikini odds? He might have actually, I don't know. But I just know that, like, you know, when it comes to banners, there's one thing that makes people spend a lot. It did? Hell yeah! Let's go. That's good. Equal bikini odds. Love to hear it, love to hear it. I mean, in the end, I guess people also just will for which units are good, but... he had New Year's odds. Okay, okay. Bouncing green orbs. Zero games are from the bad end of X6, so I think that would be a good end. Okay. They have returned. The children, they're back. They've bought nothing. You next. At a white day out? Okay, okay. The children, they have bought me nothing. The children, they have bought me nothing. Okay, fine, the children have brought me something. And a key, let's go! Hey, where the robots at? Time to brave the traffic, you've got this, have a good trip. See you next time. And you see the Zero games as an eventual thing of the X timeline? Yeah, sooner or later. That's what I've always thought. Okay. Then, okay, Shakiri, the ski should use it now. Ah. Say I should go check it out before moving on. Much like real parenting. I don't know if it's like another secret boss. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that yet, but you know. It was a very cute one when the summit was in the floaty. I think I've been shown that one before. It did look very cute. It did look very cute. Okay, there we go. Let Nana an X1 command mission too. I see, I see. Baby Mouse in the Tom and Jerry got you can have a horny mouse outfit and Zero can and shoot that bikini outfit. Agreed. Okay. Oh. No. I'm sure they will gain from the experience though. Okay. That's good enough then. They can gain from the experience. That's what they want, right? For them to gain experience. So... okay. Forgot about the Tom and Jerry gacha. I can't believe there actually was one. Okay. Going right back at it. I mean, you know, the evil guy's still out there. There's no time to mourn, you know. Once you enjoyed text type offline. I've heard people liked it. Hey, Mystic, hey. Didn't know there was a Tom and Jerry gacha. I was happier not knowing about it. We have the Jimmy Yali key. You guys want to see the Jimmy Yala key? Before we go to the next chapter. Naruto's stupidly hard for Tom and Jerry. Wait, that's awesome. I love that. Hey, Okaketsu. Hey. So I got from the X type offline. It's good. Like, I think more games should have, you know, an offline version of the game they've got. It's time for Secret Doors in Skyboom though. Oh, it's time for Secret Doors in Skyboom. Okay. I guess you can go check it out. Yeah, like Dragalia Lost. Considering Dragalia Lost had like, honestly, primarily just a good story mode. It really should have just been sold as a separate game. Once they put it out. How's the game going so far? It's going pretty well. Yeah, every gacha should honestly get an offline mode. Dragalia especially. It just had a good story. I guess you could say that Dragalia is lost. You know, this much is true. Unfortunately. Hey, Mystic. Hey. That's all facts. Miss Gaudiel. Miss Artemia. Miss Cecilia. There will never be a tomboy like you. Dragalia Lost had such good designs too. It really did. It really did. Unfortunately, but... dang. They killed it. Dang you, Joker from Persona 5. I will never forgive you for killing Dragalia Lost. Don't think I've forgotten Joker for Persona 5. I know this was you. Cygames knows how to make nice characters, yep. I know who was responsible. Mr. Joker. Actually, I don't actually remember a locked door though. I remember a locked door in this area. Junker killed SAO as well. You know, Junker, give it and take it away. Junker will kill all your favorite gachas eventually. Stealing hearts and stealing games. I mean, I guess so. Also, Tanya enjoying the YouTube side base. Do you hear that, Jorunna fan? Talking about me, are you Joker from Persona 5 and have you killed Drakani? I lost. You seen the name for chapter 6 figurines yet? The one that was like Goodbye Spider or something? I already got a bunch of those. Yeah, those are the ones you're talking about. Okay. Hey Nanawa! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. There you go, so you've seen it? Yeah, I got a bunch of them. The version of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius also gets shut down on the 31st. Damn. Okay, which floor was the key on again? Third floor, fourth floor? So we don't waste too much time wandering around. Feel kind of bad for Persona 5 at this point due to how much they milk it for collabs. Yeah, and how it's like the Grim Reaper for like gacha games. It's almost as bad as Morgan 2B. Yeah, at least that one doesn't kill people though. At least I got to end their game. Most things get cancelled, that's true. At least I got to finish it. Surprised that Tom and Jerry gacha got popular. Wait, it was actually popular. I literally did not hear about it. That's hilarious though. I am not big on PvP focused gachas either. I think floor 3 seems right, but Tamiya, her Halloween art was actually one of the first things I sculpted when I started trying out clay sculpting. Nice! Hell yeah! Let me see. It's probably in China and Korea. I see. Oh yeah, I think it's over there. I guess they just love that mouse. They love that rat. Wait, 2B killed Soul Calibur and another gacha? Wait, really? Are you sure it was 2B and not secretly Joker in disguise? Are you sure they didn't both do a collab? Shouldn't that happen if they call with Demi Fiend from SMT3 instead? You are very right. You are very correct. Oh yeah, it's very much a thing. Wait, the artist? Huh. The art is better than I was expecting for the Tom and Jerry one. Oh, I see. I see. Huh. No, I don't. I'm not gonna play it because, like, well, you know what Bestie Bun said. Like, PvP gacha sound miserable. I don't like games that are just focused on fighting each other, be they gacha or regular. That's the reason I don't do a lot of multiplayer. But that honestly looks higher quality than I was expecting they would put into it, so... PS5 mobile game is a gacha equivalent of North Boros. Oh, for the Persona 5 one. Yep. I've heard that they did put out a Persona game, and I don't know anything except for... What's the guy's name? The shover. I forget,
I did it!
The pusher, the basher, I forget. Can Joker call up with himself? Good to be tried. The Subway Slammer, that's the one. The hero, the Subway Slammer, that's the one. That's the one. Took me a second, but yes, that one. Classic. Classic. Good old Subway Slammer. He's crazy enough to make a fanboy mate now. He's gonna have high quality arts. I mean, like, putting the effort in. The Subway is all mine for the slamming. They animate Cinnamon the girly one because she's cute and girly. But yeah, that's literally all I know about the Persona game, is that the Subway Slammer is one of the main villains. Honestly, greatest villain of all time, you know? Absolutely iconic, captured the hearts of millions. Some of these do go hard. Yeah, the art is, once again, shocking. No, don't restart to install Windows updates. Go away, Microsoft. Okay. Only thing I know from P5X is the 40 here. Gyaru MILF. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I dare say he's the people's hero. The international release isn't doing too well because the quads are objectively worse than the original Chinese release. I see. Incoming mandatory update, I said. You know, Windows getting a bit cheeky. Hey, do your update now. No, go away.
I did it!
Surprise Windows 12 test build. Oh god. Can you imagine? No, thank you. I'm good. Hi. It's like... It is here. It is here. Okay, it's still here. Hey, Vaisal, hey. This one, I think. There we go. Immediately. Did it? Okay. Got a figure token. And that work that I forced them. I mean, to be fair, my work, you know, expects us to update frequently, so we're expected to always, and they do check once in a while to make sure we have updated, but that's work laptop, so. You said very real evil's another personas. I mean, he's a Subway Slammer, you know, which is very real evil. This man's out there slamming on the subway, you know. You can't underestimate him. I think the blue guy will keep finding the pathway too. Oh, will it open up? I see. Interesting, like in Digimon. Gotcha. Digimon. Gotcha.
Charge shot! Now!
Yeah, that did nothing. That wasn't worth it. I should have just like saved that for HyperX, I guess. Okay, Marino. Come on, Marino. Okay.
Here I go!
I think if I fight people in Walmart, the 4-year-old Gyaru Mil Fantasy comes to my heart. Hey, it's worth a try.
Now the real fun starts!
Have you considered subway slamming to get our attention? You know, becoming one of the heroes of the people. Wait, our new weapon only hits once. Well, that's no good. that's no good at all. Huh. Well, that's no good. We might have to switch up Marino's weapon. Okay. That's a bit of a downgrade. I see. Going to travel big number. I mean, he does big number, but that's less chance for crits. Would be more effective if she takes damage, yeah. I guess it might be good for bosses, where she's more likely to take damage, but... Nothing for crit with a multi-hitting weapon sounds hilarious. I mean, that's what my plan was, but... Okay. I guess that's life. I guess it's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Okay, oh nice. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, X. Well done. Well done. Okay. Oh, and there goes the gold Met Tower. Does the gold Met Tower drop extra Zenny? That's how the croissant crumbles. And god do the croissant crumble. They're very crumbly things. Imagine you get a survival deco for 20% HP and then make every turn hers. That would be awesome. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, in this overworld area, it's not really gonna do it. You know, cool weapon, but it's just not it right now. Hey, gentlemen, welcome in. That's right, can you come? Are you a pet? Oh, I need a heavy motor. Man, there's 2 pets I can pick up. I need a mini battery and a heavy motor. Very sad. Very sad. Okay. So sad the music died. The day the music died. Started singing, sad, it's so very, very sad. Okay, so 2 pets I cannot get yet, that's unfortunate.
On target.
That's a shame. At least Cinnamon's, you know,
Yay!
got it crashed. No, it's done this a couple of times before. I think sometimes it just struggles to load in the music for a moment. It is a bit scary, but it also has happened multiple times now, so I'm not too worried about it at this point, because it's not the first time it happened, so it's probably okay. It's probably okay. I think sometimes, you know, there's just so much going on in the game that it needs a moment. Hey, Dagger. Welcome in. Okay, come on, mission. Is it that weird thing of bars to turn? Oh, there. Yep. At the bottom, you can see who will be attacking next. And you can also kind of see in the bars like how much HP is left. So you can see, for example, E1 is at about 50% HP right now. And it goes for like the player HP too. But E1 is not gonna heal himself, so he's, oh my god, he's back to full health. Hate this guy. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I messed up. Oh no. Ah, terrible. Gonna hyper mode them, I'm so mad. Out of spite. Okay. Go. Go. Nice. No more healing for this guy. He thinks he's so funny. Thinks he's silly. I hate the mats. No, it's all about the mats, baby. It's not the silver ones that heal themselves. It's not about them. It's not about them. Man, Marino. We can gamba with her, but she doesn't have the fun gamba that Spider did, you know. She's got the inferior gamba. You know. I guess that's life. Oh well. Like, I know her weapon energy is high on Marino right now, but she's skilled, but she has the inferior gamba. She is adorable, but it is the worst gamba. That's what the people are saying. Yeah. You know, people, you have to understand. We want poker instead of slots. Should have had Plinko instead of Pachinko. Honestly, if her gamba was completely random, like Pachinko, I probably would have liked it. Like, drop a bunch of Pachinko balls down, and then like depending, like you drop 5, and then that's like your multipliers and stuff. That would be, I would be very into that. The extra, you know, sense of chance. I'd love that actually. Yeah, Spider is the most fun game. And they take him away from you. Cruelly, without mercy. Okay, so I guess that's mostly just a pet I can't get yet, huh? That's sad. That's sad. Okay. I guess we'll go back then. But at least I know I can come back here for pets and like whatever is in the door behind the pet in the future. You know, one there. And at least the pets should have come back from their mission. I need to host an intervention of this play too. No, don't worry. They already took Spider away. Hoping you're having fun streaming. Thank you, Videosty. I am. Okay. See no other door. That's the mining guy. There was another door, but it was behind the pets that I couldn't pick up. So I think that till I get the pets, we can't go through the other door, unfortunately. He's gonna block the way, like Snorlax, sleeping on the floor. Blocking my path. Very sad. Very sad. Okay. But hey, at least we can check up on deployment. And then head out there. Leave my pets all out of this. Look, I love Snorlax. Snorlax is a great Pokemon. But he is blocking the road. Snorlax is, however, blocking the road. And will do it again. Have you guys seen that Snorlax pet that they sold? God, I kinda want one. Very rude, yeah. Snorlax is not a Pokemon, it's a totem animal. Okay, oh, only one came back. Guess the other ones are further away. Wow, they got nothing. Useless. You guys are going to the scrap heap. Just play the flute, silly. Useless. What am I sending you guys out for? Huh? Worthless. Okay, I'd love to exercise Snorlax, but he right. I mean, I'm not sure where I'd put it, to be honest, but I would love one. It's slamming time. It is slamming time. Enjoy, use the zero trigger, not use zero slash only. I did actually pull off one of the other moves today. Yeah, it's still a bit. I'm not very good at it though. I need the bilateral basis mechanical spider for Mega Man X Control mission. Yeah. Okay. Sleeping on Snorlax tummy from now on. I guess it's true, you don't need the bed anymore. But then I'd be worried about getting it dirty, you know? Like I have the dildo chair, but I don't actually use my dildo chair that much because I'm like, oh, what if I get it dirty? You know how it is. Okay, to Vanilla. This is the one you guys don't like. If you follow the direction of the cables extending from the jammers, this should lead you to the enemy facility. The closer jammers are to the enemy facility, the higher the enemy charge. Use that to narrow down location. Good luck, everybody. I see 3 dittos. Most of them are out of their box. Oh, straight into the quicksand. Let's go. This is the device Nana was talking about. She said to follow the cables. Visibility is terrible in the sandstorm. Use your way and you'll be finished. Proceed carefully, X. This level taught me to love Marino. Okay. I love levels with zero visibility. Best part of God of War. You know? Great bit. Okay. That's a jammer. Energy level is at 10%. Wait, you can't even see the cable? Okay, we're just gonna walk in that direction then. Oh, okay. Oh, we've got some fun guys here. What did they remind me now? Oh, they remind me of the things in the newest chapter of Nikkei. Because they have like, well, they have enemies that look like this now. Hey, DJ, hey. Oh, they were in the Galdel lab too. I see. Nina Desert sounds like a Kirby level. If only it was a delicious desert. With ice cream. It's slamming time. I'm back in the day when no visibility was used to do poor rendering distances. I mean... it still can be, but... Okay, enjoy. I learned something new, yeah. I've been playing quite consistently for a good while now. And yet 20%. I am noticing this spot over there, but yeah, no, Nikkei is the only gacha I play on the daily. And actually keep up with the story on. I love Alec, yeah. Okay. sure hope I won't get lost. I sure hope I won't get lost. Okay then. Okay then. Here we go. But yeah. I have a support need for Nikki Puss especially. That's Lutra, yeah, the Navy. One of the games I wouldn't dare play in public. You probably want to turn down the brightness on your screen if you do, yeah. You set the whole stuff place for sliding, I felt that. This was live to demo there, I would have the Alec hair toggle, yeah. But not on this one, I'm afraid.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Finish the story, but I'm mainly stuck with the boss for chapter 32. Are you doing your dailies and your upgrades? Sometimes. Fights are just kind of level gate checked, you know. It takes a while, especially to get to the later ones, but just remember to do your daily logins. And you'll get there eventually. It might just take a bit, you know. But you'll get there, you'll get there. You just gotta... You know, I've heard people joke that like Nikkei is like an idle game. Where you just have to like sometimes just go a week to accrue like the needed materials to level up further.
Gotcha.
Well over the recommended power. In that case, you might have to change your strategy. Who are you on? It's not Motherwell. Motherwell is before chapter 32, isn't it? Wanna continue but I can't even log in. Well, in that case, you might just have to get a new account. Wait, are you stuck on Motherwell or are you stuck on another one? Mirror Container. Huh. I had no problem with Mirror Container at all. I'm pretty sure I did that one well under-leveled, so I'm afraid I can't give you any advice. Sorry about that. I had no problem with Mirror Container. It's really meet day on Friday? It sure is. Every 29th. Sure is. Time for meat. News is true. Okay. Go. I mean, I guess what I recommend is if you don't use them yet, consider, if you have them, putting Rouge and Blank on your team. Alternatively, Blank and Mar to give you like healing sustain. If you're like dying too quickly. Wait, he's self-destructing? I am not getting self-destructed. I had no issue with Mother Will. Let me guess, you got either Crown or Modernia early. I had neither of them. Like when I hit Mother Will. Crown, Modernia or Dorothy, I guess. Those are the recommended ones for Mother Will. Okay. Here you go. And did you come across a meltdown? Yup. Just started DPS, you just booked it. I mean, I'm not gonna die. Don't even give you anything good if you beat them before they self-destruct. So not worth it then. Might as well just leave them. I guess you're missing EXP, but other than that, you know, probably not worth it. Okay. Here you go. I wonder, maybe I'll Hyper Cinnamon. Just gonna get shield poker, and I think it's just need to change tactic. Oh. Your problem might be is that you don't have like fast enough guns. Like, do you have like Red Hoods or like, you know, anybody else who has a quick fire? In that case, if you're like struggling with the shields, you need more quick fire. Just got double Fasty tactical upgrade in one temple. They really want me to have a daughter. Let's go. In that case, if you're struggling with the shields, like your problem is almost certainly that you're not firing fast enough. You know. Think Red Hood if you have her. Think Quincy. You know, Master Thief if you've got her.
Here goes!
This game is guilty of way too much random encounters. Maybe a few too many, yeah? I will agree with that. Okay. I mean, I think Modernia, who I still don't have by the way, is a pretty good one as well if you've got her. There's also Crown, who should be in your team anyway if you have her, because she's just very good for story modes. One needs to one-shot to see, but they are back to Mega Man. Fair enough. Okay, that makes you spy. Just want to see what 100% Hyper Maiden is like. English version of Heaven Burns Red, nice. could play with my Modernia who had 3 dupes. So, damn. I'm jealous. Like, she's the only pilgrim I'm still missing, and she's really meta. Especially this part of the game. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the info. No worries. Like I said, I don't really know because I kind of play still. Which probably means the team I used was probably Cinderella, Whoosh, Wet Hood, Blank. And then for the third slot, I actually exchanged the third slot, but probably a DPS. Might have been Alice. What time of the day do I do my daily? It's usually over lunch. Or while I'm working. Some things you get that might, well, remove random encounters. But by killing them instantly, that would be nice. If we could get there soon. That would be nice. We got more Whoosh copies. I went all in on Whoosh, so I've got like 6 copies of her. Oh! Yay! Mid tower! It's holding something. Tank parts. Oh. Oh, it doesn't look like to have... Oh. Oh, well that's less yay. I thought we could take him with us. I thought that was a new friend to take back home. Take over! Oh, thank you so much for the resub sandwich! Thank you, thank you! Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh man, I thought I'd get another Met Tower. I'm kind of sad now. I'm coming in into Valor as a racing minigame. Oh. I really should catch up. It's really good, but I have to get her up to par. Whoosh is actually my strongest unit. Unironically, she's the strongest in my set. Stronger than Cinderella. Because I both have a bunch of copies. And I also overloaded all her gear. So she is legitimately my strongest. Been playing for a while, but gonna try again for the Resident Evil collab. You should, you should. The PS2 version has a lower random counter rate. Alas, playing on the GameCube. Alas. Every game in the guy should have a Chow Garden. I agree. Got to disarm that sub, my best. I'll clean up the mess. Thank you. As long as you're cleaning up after yourself, that's fine. Well, he's close to Princess Maker type of racing. Ooh, that's fun. I like that kind of racing sim. Okay. I think I might have... There's a wall. I got lost. Dang it. Okay, not too lost at least. Only a little lost. That's fine. Only a little misdirected. We're still on track. We're still on track. God, there's way too many random encounters though. way too many random encounters though. Okay. I still want to play like some more Princess Maker on stream again. There's one of them that I didn't get the chance to get around to playing last Mother's Day. So maybe next day. Maybe next day. Princess Maker always ends up being more engaged than it will be. It's a fun game. You know? And I also want to like go to a Volcano Princess at some point. I played the demo of that way back. I heard the final game is very good, so... Yeah, Princess Maker. Love that game. Love the originals a lot. You play this Gaia? I love this Gaia. But I will admit, I've mostly just played the original one. I don't know much about the sequels comparatively. Played some of 2, but never got around to finishing it. And same for one of the other later ones that came out.
I did it.
Is Kirby Air Ride inspired indie coming out? Yep. I'm following it. I'm keeping a close eye on it. There's like 3 different Chow Garden games coming out soon. And the Kirby Air Ride one is admittedly looking the best, because it's the only one that seems to have proper gameplay. Well, Shirley's missing another Kaiju game. I mean, there is actually the Kaiju Monster Farmer game. So, if you haven't checked that one out, the Monster Rancher Kaiju version is out there, so... In fact, some days ago, I'm very interested. Yeah, like technically I backed like one of the ones that like was gonna make a Chow Garden inspired game on Kickstarter. But I will admit that like gameplay look wise it looks less interesting than the one that's Kirby Air Ride inspired. Let's play 2. I'll play 1 again first. But you know this Gaia 1 is a very deep rabbit hole that I've fallen into before and I will fall into again, but I'm gonna have to be ready for it. When I guess I make RPG Joel and play it. Okay, did I find it? I don't think I was at 100% yet though, but God, there's too many dang enemy encounters. Okay.
Here goes.
Did you actually 100% all the item dungeons? As well, that's the real question. Did you max level everything? Everything. We can see Van Force RPG Joel to grind the item worlds. Look, RPG Joel doesn't have a job. And she's very bored in there, so, you know, gotta give her something to do. You know, you gotta keep her busy somehow. Very long drownouts parts, but totally worth it. My question is, 100% in this game, how long did it take you? Like, how many hours? That's the real question. This door doesn't respond at all. Wonder if this device operates it nearby. I see. Its energy level is 100, huh? Oh. 100% it's 1 and 2, damn. That's quite a lot. But once again, how long did it take you? How many hours? How many hundreds of thousands of hours? Just a huge jump in high school. To be fair, that's how I got through a lot of item dungeons back in the day. By not having friends in high school and just playing this game all the time. Going into the separate dorm room that had the TV and my PlayStation hooked up. Okay, one day we'll update the game and I'll leave the tutorial area. Yeah, RPG Joel will be saved one day. Big RPG Joel would appreciate having something else to kill. Exactly. The answer is yes. Flon can be your friend, exactly. Flon and Edna were my friends. I used to think they were both me. Like somehow, they were both so me. You know, like Flon was me and Edna was who I wanted to be. Because Edna was cool and evil, but Flon was cute. And blonde, so. And you know, totally Guardian of Light and stuff. And she goes through a co-option arc, so. My tea still kept me warm. That's right. Edna Wood, I don't blame you. Yeah? Edna's still awesome. He just has a good design. I did manage to become an Edna. I have my own army of Quinnies now. Can you guys say dude for me? Can you guys say bunny dude? So I can roleplay as Edna. I kind of do want to play the Quinny game at some point. I think that would be fun. Dude! Okay, dude. Throwing it back, dude. Thank you. Now you have to do the dude with the D-O-O-D. Like the Dutch word for dote. I'm thinking 2,000 hours. Whew. That's to be expected, I suppose. Okay, Seki. Edna is cute. I love Edna. She's great. Okay, dude.
There you go.
Bad feeling about this dude.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Go. Charge.
Go down.
Huh. I was hoping that would do more, to be quite honest. I was hoping that would do more. This guy has a lot of HP. Let's do the big specs, dudes. Hey, Turbotail, say hi. I'll see about trying to kill him once, but this guy frankly doesn't feel worth fighting. Okay, time to pull out Zero. Zero isn't gonna help here. What's Zero gonna do? Pizza cutter him? Zero's not gonna do anything here. Zero useless. Useless. I will still kill him in time. Still kill him. So it's used for self-destruct. Well, we want him to not self-destruct, you see. That will be counterproductive. Cool. Wow. I think that's the highest final strike I've got yet. Damn. Those X guys become wings when he goes hyper, yep. Because he's cool. Give him Joe, it's not his fault Spider died. Isn't it? Isn't it its fault that Spider died? I think it might be. Be sure to script where you could redeem the ability to make everyone's message engine do. That would be amazing. That would be very funny. Let's just run. Spider hits really fast in FS. I see. Yeah. Wow. This level sure is great. I love not seeing things and looking for a switch somewhere. That could be anywhere in the middle of a sandstorm. It's like looking for the damn sirens all over again. Oh, this guy has a lot of HP too. Not as much as the other one at least though, it seems. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Another hint because I spent 1,000,000 years. Yes, please. Hearing a Vtuber stream where the bot randomly records a message but changes the words to bots. Good stuff. Oh, Marino's gonna die. How could this happen? Hey, bully. Yeah, hey. It's okay. Mega Man and Cinnamon got this. Can't open his mouth anymore, so it's fine. Hey, Coleman. Also, this gayaboot.com, you get to share. They often have, well, not often a full boot, but they do often have like a presence for like, Miss. Hey, Coleman. Yeah, hey. Monsters don't make good bunnies. We don't explode when you throw us. Yeah, but that's okay. Squeakiness is just as good. Go straight in the direction of the cable from the 100% tower. Huh. That's what I tried to do. But it didn't show up. Okay, well, I'll try it again. Though that is technically what I tried to do. Huh. Strange. She usually kneels. She's just so tired. She's just so sleepy. Okay. I'll try to go even straighter from the cable. Especially if it's very, very finicky. Doesn't help that you have all these enemy encounters though. Because you know, you can get misdirected. Okay. Tried that twice and turned out it wasn't straight enough. The Tucker gets seen. Oh, the trick location is really small. Okay, so even though I was going the right direction, you have to be in the exact spot. I see. But Dex doesn't. He's blind. He's blind right now. Okay. Action trigger. Here we go. Go. Oh no! Didn't realize I had 8 on her now. Her action trigger must have leveled up. Okay, I mean she does good healing, you know. Even at 85% now, so I guess I don't have to get it to 100 for that anymore. Not bad, not bad. Next! Thank you, Marimo. Okay. So, have to... But yeah, my first instinct was that a whoopee straight from there. But then I hit a wall, so I just figured it was just hidden wherever. That's not very clear. They should probably not have done that. That's my favorite game to 100%. Bombament Tournament, probably. I find it very, you know, relaxing to like max out all the pets you can get in Bombament Tournaments. So I think that's a very fun one to 100%. You know, there's a bunch of like hidden items and stuff you can get, but not so many that it becomes a pain to find them. And it's very satisfying when like everything is maxed out. And also I think just the gameplay of the tournament is very fun. It's good memories. I guess another one would be Hum Hum Heartbreak. Like getting 100% on every relationship is kind of fun. It's just a fun game overall. In addition to collecting every gem and things. It's games that are like, you know, a little bit of extra 100%. But hey, Chief. Because of a game where the party brought X and Zero to the space filled with spikes. I see. I don't know which crossover that is, I'm afraid. Oh, there we go. We hit it. There we go. Lots of robots in the sandstorm. White fit.
You've come far, boys.
And a sexy robot.
I am here to make sure you don't make it a step further.
Then we'll just have to go through you.
Oh, you're a brave one. I like that. But...
X!
Quicksand! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Massimo, X!
Oh, goodness. Sand already got you?
No!
No, the sexy lady's evil!
But it's no use. I'm afraid.
No! Oh, she has a cool outfit too. Oh no!
Head? I thought you said you wanted to fight!
Zero! Let go! Save yourself!
Do it, Zero! Defeat her! Even if you have to do it alone!
Now, listen to your pals. Forget about them and come over and see me. Come on, Zero. I know you want to beat me.
Don't worry, I'll
Join
beat
the
you
dark
soon
side,
enough.
Zero!
As soon as I save them.
Down.
Zero! Let go!
Shut up! I won't stand by and watch another friend go down!
Well, you're no fun. I guess it's goodbye. This is the end.
Oh no! Hiya, boys.
Zero, wake up!
We hit solid ground below the sand.
Maybe this leads to the Rebellion Army facility.
In any case, we're safe
Hey,
for
it
now.
worked out.
And if we're lucky, they'll assume the quicksand killed us. Hey, I didn't know you cared about your friends so much.
I already have a debt to Spider. I didn't want to owe any more.
Okay, let's do it. For Spider.
Yay!
Let's go!
Let's go! Game tells you to look for a switch, but there's no switch. That's so stupid. Want to see anybody that wants to switch side? No! And these voice actors are siblings. I mean, I guess so, but like... I tend to not think about the voice actors at all. I'm really bad at remembering names and stuff. You know, in the end, it's just a job, right? There's a sexy robot I was driving. Did you miss the sexy robot? It was a good robot, you know? He told me my pants were one color, I was sent home. Our Japanese schools are specific. I mean, Japanese schools have school uniforms. If you're wearing anything but the school uniform, you'd probably be sent home. So it's more than just the color. If you're wearing the wrong pants, you're just out. You have the uniform, nothing else. Poke me all you want, I'm still switching side. No, don't go to the sexy lady robot, no. She's so sexy. Damn, Zero fumbled the bag, yeah. Okay, farewell, your Oshi, huh? I'm sorry, I'm killing a lot of people's Oshis today. I'm starting to feel, this is a sense of guilt. Developing, like, a feeling of guilt. What's so Ryzen? Does that mean you're not in school today? Or are you just, like, getting changed real quick? You know Zero has a thing for getting killed. No! He doesn't like doing it. He doesn't want to. It's like I feel guilt, of course. Of course. If Mojo existed, I bet you would keep funds from switching sides. How can I be a main character if I don't have a distinguishing feature on my school uniform? Well, depending on the school, what some do allow is like hair accessories.
Here goes.
If you're a girl. You know, that might be about as much as you can do. Some schools will allow you to have like small pins on your tie or your sweater. You know, there's some things you can do, but it really depends on your school. I'll never be a Persona protagonist. Some schools are a little bit more lax on uniform rules, but Yoshi War's only Joe-Can survived. I mean, even within the Joe-verse, I'm like at the bottom of the favorite list, so... So always reverse Black Widow. I mean, evil chicks are hard, you know? That's why I became evil. Just make sure you can second to last test by the window, yeah, so you don't give the animators too much trouble. You know, you don't want to trouble the animators with you. Who has no uniform, just very specific dress codes. Well, yeah, it sounds like if you don't adhere to it, they'll send you home. That's pretty normal. My school had a very strict dress code back in the day too, so... Looks like a signal was sent somewhere. Oh, okay. Hey, Blue. Hey, hey, hey. Now switch out only because Joe is far more edible and delicious. I am not edible or delicious. Joe needs a sexy X-Value that's 70% lax. Ikomic Yaru. I mean, technically, most schools don't have rules against getting a tan. Though they often do have schools about bleaching your hair, but... Cheerleaders wear shorts at the top of the tie. I mean, I assume that's a cheerleading uniform. So I guess that's a different situation. I'm sure it's not about popularity, it's about whose Oshi can kill the others better. Well, if it's a dead game, I'm quite good at those. You know, hypermode will fit you switching sides. Hiya, go, hiya, hi.
Here goes.
Incredibly poisonous, it's true. And what would somebody who wasn't edible say? That they weren't incredibly poisonous? You know, I think that's just the way it is. Does cinnamon heal status effects if seasons are hyper? In case the designs of the uniforms are pervs. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Some foods try to ban non-Japanese natural hair color. That's most of them, actually. The vast majority of schools in Japan will not allow hair dye. The vast majority.
Next.
I think, depending on the school, more and more are getting more lenient if your natural color isn't black though. Don't you Buns joke about the hyper mode? It would stay on your side. I would...
Here you go.
I mean natural blondes. There's some schools that still ban that, yeah? Though that has been easing up over the years. Usually if you can prove that it is actually your natural hair color. You sure it tastes nice at roasting the grill first? Nah, I'm just full of poison. You know, taste doesn't come into play. It's just, I'm so poisonous. You die. Yeah, Blatella, hey. It's my man, you shouldn't have had that much whiskey. Just look at yourself. He's drunk. X, go home, you're drunk. Okay, I make kids in Japan always have green and blue punk hair. Telling me real life isn't like my animes. Okay.
Transform.
You just does something. Look is good because she took Salamence for bringing it out. Poison makes the dish extra spicy. Your head mode remains one of life's greatest mysteries. I mean, it does like die highs. Here's about the joke. I was just gonna say like die highs and I can't say it. Because when I was in the men's school, the skiers wore really short shorts and knee-high shorts. They even wore tank tops. I think that's pretty common for cheerleader outfits, yeah. Don't worry, the delivery of Umi Ushi milk will come soon. When we go to Yuki's school, the place seems cool about hairstyles, yeah.
Next.
go. So cute when you miss. Oh. Die harsh. Yeah. That's enough to convince you guys, so. It's outfit after I graduated. I see. I mean, I guess they changed that a lot these days, yeah? Okay. Oh. I said! I don't even to say the joke. Oh. I was gonna say number, but it's still high, I think. But the number would be related to the joke. But anyway, he has a crazy hair because it's fish fulfillment. Yummy seed one. I'll eat it. No, you'll die if you eat it. You'll die. Evil Wyson literally went to the anime school. Man, everybody has status effects. I was hoping that Cinnamon could cure them, but I guess she can't. Well, they're just gonna get them re-inflicted over time, though. How many subs to say the joke? Bits 8008 bits. If you get it. And the cheerleaders at my high school are worse. I see. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong about ankle or knee-high socks, though. I think if you think those are just socks. Technically. You know, they've got to wear some kind of socks, presumably. House and Mad Nautilus. Okay. Does he to acquire proof about hair color and currentness being lateral, or if it's different than everyone else? I mean, I guess I just don't want people to pretend, I guess. But it has, you know, it's been like in the news a lot in Japan, so those things are changing a little bit. Or at least they'll let you have your natural color if you can prove it is natural. Okay. Oh. It's like a window and a jacket open, so we'll be written across like that. And there's nothing wrong with the wearers, teenage and fertility children. I mean, what would you say they wear if they didn't wear socks? Like, what length is correct for you? Like, at some point they can go bare feet. And they've got to have socks on in their shoes. You know. Now Joe to wear the skirts, he wants it to work, yeah. Socks are socks in the end. You know. And breaking out the conspiracy board with the wet string connecting tie hearts to question mark. Joe doesn't know the length buns will go. No, I told you, it was too high. See? No green orbs, no! No. Yeah. I'm sure whatever, yeah, better than getting blisters, exactly. You can't exactly do sports in sandals. You know. I think the socks are kind of non-negotiable. They're all just so dizzy right now. I should really heal them up, but the thing is, they'll just get hurt again. I only have so many of the healing items. Guess I should have brought more with me, but sexy panda with the orbs. I see any women tie highs. I mean, I think that's because they're not very commonly accepted in the wild. 8008 Black Ghost. 8008 is the key. On top of cosplay feet is actually relaxing, yeah. But you have to be careful because you can get glass into your feet, you know. You can get glass. Oh. Uh-oh. There you go. Back in the OG Olympics, all sports were done in sandals. Return to tradition. Bring back the sandals. Hey, regular, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. 8,000 plus 8, yes. What's the hardest you've laughed in stream? God, I have no idea. I laughed pretty hard when like Mega Man threw his pet in like that one Mega Man Battle Network game. I kind of lost it back then. What's the hardest I've laughed? I'm not quite certain. I'm not quite sure. I promised it was the hyper mode. So you would need to build the art for the details. That's a good point. That's a good point. You bleed out if you step on the sticks? Well, I hope you have enough access to a doctor near you that you don't immediately bleed out upon stepping on a stick. But it will probably still be painful. That was Hey You Companion. Hey You Companion made me kind of lose it too. That is true. That is true. It's probably between those. Yeah, Hey You Companion was not the time I lost it. I'm not lewd. You're lewd for thinking about Black Ghost. You know? I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything. Okay.
Here goes.
And these turtles. Once I get to the next checkpoint, I'll heal my status ailments, I guess. Know what kind of slug you are?
Here you go.
Looks like turtle from X1. I recognize from X7. It's a classic turtle. Good old turtle. That kills you. And gives you status ailments. You saw this 30 minutes away. I mean... I don't think you should die from bleeding out within 30 minutes. Especially if it's just one stick in your foot. An ambulance can get to you no matter how terribly that stick is, I think. Especially if you're doing like your due diligence to like try to stem the blood flow. You managed to solve it all on the ship on your own in BN5. I did. I think. There is no match with a pizza cutter, that's true. I'll just poke myself. Is somebody writing boobies upside down in chat? Could be a foot artery. Well, even so, just from you are really stabbing that stick in there if you're dying from stick-related blood loss in your feet. You know, I think at that point you've got bigger things to worry about. If that stick is in so deep that it's hitting your artery, well, you're probably just gonna die from bacterial infection or something instead. You have a clear ailment item? I sure do. But these guys are just gonna inflict ailments again, so it's just like a waste to use it. Maybe it's a really big stick. Well, then it shouldn't be piercing your foot. No character battle next, forget the quote adults. I mean, we already mentioned, it's inverse intelligence in Battle Network. The older they get, the more IQ they lose. Sticks kill 2 billion bones every year. I know you guys are weak to piercing damage, but... I tripped on a tree limb while playing basketball. I broke my arm while trying to stay. To be fair, that's because you tripped. That's because you tripped and tried to catch yourself. That's different from like stepping on a stick because your feet are bare. Unless you're tripping into the stick and rolling down a hill and then falling onto it with some force. That's a different situation. I'm feeling hyper. Most of the buns would assume you 10 times worse. Truly are the goddess of hygiene attacking of liver. No! So sticks points to a pitfall trap with stakes. Yeah, maybe you got falling barefoot into like a bungee pit, I suppose. that would probably make you bleed out, yeah? Like a real old platforming trap. The stick goes up your leg and snicks your femurs. Then you step onto a bungee pit. You have more worries about. Somebody's waging guerrilla warfare in your neighborhood. If the stick is going so deep and so far it hits your femur. You have worse things to worry about. You're being hunted by a predator. Like from the movie. You're getting hunted by aliens. You should do something about that. You're not gonna make it to a hospital. Well, if you ride a bike, so you put a stick between the wheel spokes, you'd be reenacting that one meme. Trying to retrieve my boss. Never played sports again. I hold a grudge against 3 limbs. Yeah. There we go. Okay, another switch. The final one. For that one. Now keeping my collection of sharpened sticks at the bottom of my basement stairs would come back to bite me one day. I knew I shouldn't have fallen into the pitfall. Into the pit full of sticks. I knew this was a mistake. Ah, if only I hadn't. Okay, ball and chain hammer. Yay. That's probably to take one of the pets home. Taking knowing Yotta lore, and I'd be shocked if there was a predator so weak they think my lazy asses were tanned. That's the problem, being one of the warriors of lights. I always have, you know. I'm always getting hunted down. Get the one guy back to plant now. Ah. That guy. Oh. No. I haven't gone through that other door yet. Time I hoard the sharp punchy stick and got reincarnated into a world of sharp sticks. You like puzzles, right? What about roguelikes? Is this a trick question? I've liked some games with roguelike mechanics. Wear a cast and hate every second of it. I mean, I feel that wearing a cast sucks. It really does, it really does. It's only 8 at a time. Oof. That like took me out because you were hosting a cooking show. I sometimes forget how baby you are on YouTube. I like puzzles, right? But yeah, I do like roguelikes once in a while. Depends on the roguelike is basically it. In this game, item dungeon can be considered a roguelike. Yeah, but there's... yeah, not really. Not really. I think... Not quite. Not quite. No. Not really. No. Blueprints is a puzzle roguelike. Oh, I've seen a friend of mine play that. And I did actually have fun watching her play. I was like basically backseating her on the puzzles with permission because she hates math. So I was doing all the darts board puzzles for her because I can do mental math a lot faster. Wearing a cast is awesome. It's like a bludgeoning weapon. All the other boys wear hard and karate jobs, yeah? It was fun though, it was fun. The puzzles seemed kind of interesting. I definitely understand why so many people are so excited about it. How about Drop Dutchie? Well, I did play that on stream for a little bit. One time. Kind of seemed like a game you might like. I had a good time with it. Well then, should I be going to the... Oh, well, never mind.
Aha! X, what are you doing here? Why, that Ferrum, she goes off and acts on her own, and then she doesn't even finish the job.
They were just lucky. Ferrum is not to blame. This just means that you will have the opportunity to take care of them yourself, Botos. We're counting on you.
You think you're Epsilon's favorite? I'll show you soon enough.
Hey Wyson, I'm gonna have to ask you to be a little bit more careful with your personal information here, especially since you are a child, okay? Pull it back a little bit. He is chunky, indeed. Of course he is. He's way more cool and way more tuney. Hate that Wampo. Is that his mouse or his notes? Yes. Okay. Here we go. This guy's a taxing accent just like me. Might be Botox, is that why? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Okay. There we go. They're all blinded. Yeah. I mean, they're still hitting, so it's not like a huge deal, but Now you get elite peons, yeah? Which is quite annoying. Get your sub-tanks ready. Okay, understood. And the blinding isn't that big of a disadvantage, so... Sorry for the monologuing, it's okay. Try to refrain from sharing overly personal information, if you can. Especially so, since you're a baby. Okay. You have to exercise some internet safety, you know? Which might not be clear yet since you're still quite young, but you have to be careful about those things. Online safety is important, okay? Okay. Go. To figure out how to kill boats easily, you can probably beat the secret boss. Okay, okay. That's good to know, that's good to know. There you go. Silly virus. Okay. Share my SSN 3000 credits are simple. Ryzen, just trust me on this. You know, especially if it relates to like videos your mom put online of you when you were 8. You probably don't want to give away too much info about that, okay? You know, especially if you were that young when it happened. You know, you'll get it once you're in a couple of years. Speaking of Freons, if you meet Nurse Freons, you should leave them alive for last. Okay, okay. Gotcha.
Next.
Here we go. Hey, Stardex, welcome in. Okay, lots of locked doors in here. Okay, everything's just off limits. I mean, I guess I probably should go to floor 1 first anyway. I guess I can pick up the items around here and just clear out the map, I suppose. Yeah, as expected. This is all off limits still. Okay. There we go. Okay. Silly Freons. I guess I'll let Cinnamon heal again. It's been a little bit, and everybody is poisoned after all, so gotta keep on top of that here and there. Okay, here we go. Please. Okay, we get a third cool code to play Spider with, so I can drop expert on Alcohol's team. Unfortunately, I suspect that our full team is already complete, and there will be no new party members. I'm subjecting our credit card credentials to the Empress for safety purposes. Am I too late? Only give me the funny 3 numbers on the back of your card, yeah? I needed to defeat the Bone Lords. That's right. And trust any internet people besides cute anime women like you. In that case, you can trust me with the 3 funny numbers on the back of your card. There's still some time for Zero to die again. I mean, in that case, that's true, but I'm not sure if we'll replace him. Not sure if there's still time to get a new one. Oh yeah, it's 3Q diamonds. Okay, got. Oh, okay. You can get a little friends. Okay. Classic. You're from the Space Quadrant X, huh? Hey, Punak. He's letting her place a large Amazon orders. Don't know. Hey, Corby, hi. Only have 3 funny letters here. Spelling bun, is this it? Yep, those are the ones. Those are the funny numbers on the back of the cards. You passed the test. Hey, Corby. We might have a complete party just because we saw all the characters in the box art instruction book. Pretty much. I don't think there's any party members left. Thanks for 20. Thank you for your service. Oh, don't hit Cinnamon. She's a baby. You can't hit her. Okay. My palm is starting to hurt a little bit from all the twirling. I might have to. Oh, but if I don't palm throw, I don't do it fast enough. Okay. You two can help Joe fight the Bone Lord and their villainous forces for just $5.99 per month. I believe in secret wall party member. I mean, isn't the secret World Party member like Cinnamon? She's like the token blonde this time. What would be like, that's why he's trying to insert famous pop culture reference, but you can stop him. Oh, if there was a scam in the Mega Man universe. 1 out of time? No ways. Have a good rest of your day. My funds are finally safe. I feel relieved at last. Don't worry. I will treasure them dearly. Keep them safe, I mean. It's always the time for the game to give me flame hyenas. On the proper X-Wall. You mean Alia? We have X-Wall at home. Yes, sir. I don't think we're getting Alia in this game, so I don't think it's happening. You'll get extras later. Like, I don't think we're getting Alia. Like, none of those X characters have turned up in this, so... I don't think those are showing up. Unless we got a number, but I need to know more about the number. Hyper Joe has to read it clearly. Here's the continuation. Mega Man needs your credit card information. Stop, Dr. Wily, that's right. No proceedings for the Slope Token Bomb goes against the Bone Lord. That's still. Can we place Master Meal with Shell? I wish we could. Hippo Presser is a secret party member. I wish. Okay. There you go. Shell's not born yet. But she could be. Like an ancestor, like a reincarnation kind of deal. Like the proto Shell. No, the archetypical Shell of the past. And she was named after her great grandmother Reploid of ancient times. You know? You never know. There's some misconceptions about Japan since you're someone of accents. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, you know, mileage may vary, but if you have any questions, I can try to answer them. Shell's born, grown. Yeah, kinda. Shell's Shell. She's just hanging, you know. She's just hanging. And Miss Nautilus, but that happens to be Matt. Matt Nautilus is in a farm upstate where he can graze in the fields all day. Just have a good little walkabout. You know, he's a very happy Nautilus. That's what I'm saying. Everything you see in Nautilus is true. She's genetically altered like a perfect human. That's why she's so smart and young. But what about Proto Shell? Alia, Nana, or Rico? Wait, who is Rico? Do I know Rico? Which game was she in? I thought Shell said this most at X. Me too. Oh, X-type. Oh, that's why I don't know her. Okay. Anton Japanese sister is very beautiful students. I would say so. Like, there's a lot more time spent in schools and a lot of students do burn out, you know? Mileage may vary per school because every school is different, but there's, compared to other countries, much more of a focus on cram schools. And if you expect to get into a good university or even a good high school, many students do hours a week going to cram school after school. It's a lot of road studying, as well as the club activities. Well, very fun. Also often expect a high level of involvement. Usually several hours every day of the week, including Saturdays and often Sunday for competition. Meaning that for some students, between studying, school, club activities and all that, only have like 2 or 3 hours to themselves. Like I had like plenty of students who said they only slept like 4 hours at night. It depends on, of course, the students and what kind of university they want to go to, what club activities they're in, how serious they take them. And you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, depending on the student, it's very brutal. Like there's many students that burn out. You're a teacher? Used to be, not anymore. Everything you see in boards is status too. But yeah, like it's undeniable. Cram schools are practically expected for any students planning to go to university. And to a degree, like, even for if you're wanting to get into good university, you're already going to cram school around junior high school to get into a good high school. And so on. You can tell Josuke because I gave you homework. Yeah, I thought South Korea is very similar. At least in terms of cram school and burnout and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Plumbobo. It's also one of the reasons why some students just refuse to do club activities. To get some of their free time. No, I know depending on the school, sometimes there's a bit of a stigma to be in the go-home club, but I know that things have gotten a bit more relaxed on that. It's the same for like teachers as well. Teachers have to work very hard because they're expected to, well, often, you know, be in charge of one club activity, very often without any overtime pay, which means that teachers sometimes work for like 3 to 4 hours after school every day and spend their weekends and off time going to competitions, often with no extra pay. So yeah. Hey, hey. Once each time may wear the exact same outfit, is that accurate? No. I mean, once again, it might depend on the school. Some schools, maybe very fancy schools, might have like very strict, you know, suit type of outfits, but the schools I knew basically all had just like, you know, appropriate for work kind of dress codes. So like don't turn up in t-shirt and jeans, but anything else that's appropriate was okay to wear. In fact, if you show up in like a full-on suit, you kind of look like you're fresh out of university. Because when I was a kid as well, they were banned, I think. I see. Hey, 40, welcome in. Teacher teaches at cram school in Korea. That's right. They're very common there as well too. This must be the core of the base. If we succeed here, we might be able to stop the jammer. Okay. There we go. But once again, it will depend on the school, and not every school is the same, so, you know, I can only speak out of personal experience. And as far as it goes, like, the school I was at was not even as strict as, like, many others were, so... These youngies just suck. I mean, there's some push against it, but you can't expect too much. I'm not sure. This has been like 5 years since I was a teacher, so I'm not sure if the situation has changed since then. Even back then, there was like discussion about like, you know, actually paying teachers for the work they are expected to put into the club activities, which could be like, you know, 20 to 30 hours per week extra. I'm not sure how that is these days, and once again, it will depend on the school, you know. I'm glad this facility is OSHA compliant. What I teach, bone removal studies, how you can remove bones as quick and efficiently as possible. You know, I'm a bit of a bone surgery expert. Was body and hair relaxed at your school? I mean, you couldn't get weird colors, you couldn't get like perms or like mohawks or whatever. But kids could have hair at whatever length they wanted, so... I guess like in that sense it was pretty, you know, relaxed. Girls could wear like hair accessories and all that kind of stuff. They weren't super strict on like scrunchies or clips and that kind of thing. Is that the art of Teacher Joe? Not yet, surprisingly. As a teacher of the Scorpion for Mortal Kombat. That's right. Hey, hello, welcome in. Or hire a separate after-school teacher. You assume a lot more budget than exists. Okay. Okay, back to here. Teacher and OL Joe are lacking in art, yeah? Well, it's because the OL side of life is not very exciting, so... You know? So, that's why. We did get OL Octo Joe, that's true. I guess that's the OL Joe art. I'll take it into consideration, and maybe...
I did it!
Maybe scab it at some point. Actually, there might be some... You know, because there's technically not that much bunny suit, Joe. There might be some of that coming up. The whip pantyhose! It shouldn't be a whip! That's not very formal at work. One day I'll finish it, one day. Okay, control room. Nothing behind it, no. I have to go teach when you can make regular teachers do it for free, yeah. Especially since that's the expectation. Oh, this is the entrance to that base. Okay. This is where you are... Okay. You're supposed to enter it from. I see. It was an accident, yeah. Oh. Not yet. Yeah, go here. But the pencil's great. Well, I'm not lost. I'm not lost. There's still a room I haven't seen yet. There's still a room I haven't seen yet. So I'm not lost. I'm not lost. You know, back in... I'm too sober to talk. Well, it means office lady. It's like how they talk about salary man. Office lady is like the female equivalent, basically. American most of problems could have been solved by 9% corporate tax and budget, I see. Not anything about how it's dependent, but the Korea is a lot better about getting proper time off. To be fair, at the slough I work at these days, at least they pay overtime, so... You know, there's at least that. There's at least that. There you go. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Stop healing yourself. Stop healing yourself. There we go. She was never lost. First 2 hours of a Half-Life Part 2 stream didn't take place in a single room. Not that powerful back in the day, even when the jaw was weaker. Yeah. I mean, I've always had a very defined waist-to-hip ratio, which I think might have made things too evident. When my brother first started, they had no required vacation and no overtime pay, even at the private schools. Oof. Stop healing yourself now. Stop healing yourself now. Right now. Stop it. I know you're great to salary man, but about the OL, did I get grinded? OLs get fried, I guess. To go with the graded salary man. I suppose. Okay. Barely even getting anything from these guys anymore. Wait, they're all off limits. Wait. Then my map. Here. Here. Stop healing yourself. Stop healing yourself. Okay. Is there like a switch I missed somewhere? It's like everything is locked right now. A long time here before I figured out what you need to do. Understandable. Understandable. I'm trying to do like non-palm grinding. It's certainly slower. I get the pencil skirt, join the navy outfits and boots I wear, so there's a chance, there's a possibility. Okay. Go. That was on me since nowhere near as bad as the desert part. Okay. Well, then I'll just be silly if I can't figure it out. Then I'll just be silly, I suppose. Okay. Ah, shoot. Go. Come on, Cinnamon. Playing the GameCube version? Sure am. That's why there's so many dang encounters. Apparently they nerfed those in the PlayStation 2 version. This one might have a few too many, honestly. I mean, I'm still getting some EXP, so... It's not time to start running away from all of them yet. The game could have more content in general? Nope, just more random encounters. I don't think it has extra content, I think you just have more random encounters. So it's a bit of a pain walking around. Yeah, these guys are all locked. These guys are all locked currently. I've been everywhere downstairs. What am I missing? Ninja 2.1 outfit design? That's still. But for now, Navy design will probably, well, it might be 2.1, but definitely use the same engine and Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter. I see. Infuse can connect to the GBA to find cocos. I guess that's true. PlayStation 2 didn't have that. Like I even use 2.0. I do! It's just that Mega Man is the Mega Man, you know? That's different. Get more items from the GBAs. That's supposed to offset the random encounters. Actually, each random encounter is content. Yeah, I guess it has a lot of extra content in that sense. I guess that's true. Yeah. Well.
Please.
Come on, Cinnamon. Do your job. The records are firearms. Oh. I see. Question mark. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, even with 5, we're doing plenty of healing. Cinnabon! I love Cinnabon. And Cinnamon too. So Cinnabon, out of the Samyo gags, not my favorites. Queens are based on the commanders. Oh! I had not made that connection yet. That's kind of cool. More of a honey bun guy. I kind of like a pretzel too, especially a salty pretzel with some cheese dip. But Auntie Mates left Japan, so I will never have salty pretzel with cheese dip again. They're all dead. Beans work for the sexy lady, the green ones for the round Texan. Ah, this even sounds like a Greek story. Man, you know, it used to be, back when I lived in a different area, there was like a station and it had like a long hallway that you had to walk through to switch trains. And at the end of the hallway, there was an Auntie Mace, which meant that like from a distance, you could smell the pretzels. Oh, and they would often give you free samples. But then it closed down. Even before all the cinnamon. Auntie Mace closed down in all of Japan. They had really good cinnamon pretzels. But the cheese dip. That cheese dip. Pretzel smell is always delightful, right? Now I'm hungry for pretzels, but without Auntie Mace, it's hard to get pretzels in Japan. With Auntie Mace, of those giants of pretzels, right? I ate pretzels to extinction. It wasn't my fault this time, I swear. I swear. This time it wasn't me. I didn't go to that station often enough. Good old Auntie Mace though. Good old Auntie Mace.
I did it!
Not a cataclysm. I mean, I do worry about my favorite melon gummies and how much longer they might still be available, which might not be long enough, you know. I have to make a deal with Mephisto to bring back Auntie Mace. Yeah. Went one day without buying a pretzel from Auntie Mace and collapsed as a result. I didn't buy that many. Hey, Philly. Trying to open a pretzel cart and make bank. I mean, I always think that, like, poffertjes would go really hard in Japan. Like, I'm pretty sure poffertjes would sell really well here. But I don't have a food license or the know-how. But, like, I think poffertjes would go so hard in Japan. You know, people could make them at home. It's like you can, you know, takoyaki pan. It's practically the same cooking method, so... And like, you know, people love very insta-buy foods. They love things that are like very aesthetic, quick snacks you can eat on the go. Poor Nurse Bouillon. Nurse Bouillon had to go. And out of business because they're expecting my patronage. Now that may have been the case with my garlic bread and my carrot cake, but not this time. And say hello. No ways, Valley. No ways. What? Poffertjes? They're like mini pancakes. Like a Dutch type of mini pancake. They're really yummy. And they're really good. I think they would really love them in Japan. You've gotten a free heal that theirs was saved for last. Oh, is that what it does? I see, I see. Well, that's nice of them, but I've got cinnamon. I got cinnamon, so just LE though, not status effect cures. I mean, I'm not healing anybody until we figure out where to go. Nobody gets their status effects cured till we, you know, get into the next area. Okay. So. But yeah, no, poffertjes are basically like mini pancakes. You kind of cook them in a takoyaki pan. And they're really yummy. You can eat them with fruits, with powdered sugar, with syrup, with butter. I can do everything with them. So, they will live a build character. There's a control room. Can I control something in here? It's a control room. Hey, Mega Man, you feel like controlling anything? Like, on this thing. Like eating soft cinnamon pretzels with cheese sauce. Gonna make me hungry. Man, I want pretzels. Singing anime or eating sweets is unmasculine. How is that? I think that's silly. I think I've heard people say that even outside of anime, like even in Europe and such. I think that's just silly. Sweets are sweets and everybody should be able to eat them, you know? Why restrict yourself from something yummy? That's just silly, you know? Don't be afraid to like order a big pink girly parfait. Like only you are stopping yourself, you know? You're denying yourself something yummy. So puffy pancakes at the store. I think they're from Belgium. Ooh. They have Auntie Mays in Korea. Guess I have to take a flight to Korea then. These sweets is not bad. Call me Nancy, yeah. No, anybody, everyone should be eating sweets. Like, don't deny yourself something yummy just because you're afraid of how it will look. Like, cakes and parfaits and pancakes and candy and chocolate, that's for everyone. Get yourself something yummy. Get yourself something nice, you know? I guess people are gonna be self-conscious about those things everywhere. You know? Like, even in the Netherlands. I remember back in school, like the guys in class would refuse to like eat the pink candy or the pink ice cream. That's just silly. Those are some of the best flavors. You know, you're just stopping yourself. There's cow juice in it, oh eat it, hell yeah. Not even much in America except maybe for sweet cocktails, I see. I'm not sure it's like super common in Japan. I think about as common as in any other country. Like some people are gonna be a little bit insecure. Why are you drinking lemonade? Everybody can drink lemonade. It's yummy. Mega Man, we're gonna have to blast down this door. There's no other way. There's no other way around it. We're gonna have to blast that door. We're gonna have to get through it. Boost speed. But yeah, not eating something because of color, that's just silly. That's just stupid. You know? Eat whatever you want. But I guess like, you know, I feel it's like along the lines of people who are like nervous when eating somewhere alone. I guess on one hand I get it, but it's pretty common in Japan to eat alone, so I don't mind too much. To be fair, I don't really go into like the small places, like the family-owned restaurants or whatever, because like izakayas alone do make me nervous, because that's like I'm intruding on the secret local area spots. But like I can go to a family that's by myself without worrying. Unless it's the sandwich from last night. Yeah, the chocolate sandwich was not good. Shio and Eris got chocolate makers outfits. I think they're gonna give the chocolate sweets they've made. Yeah, they're gifting it to their love interest. And if they don't eat the sweets, they're gonna get killed by Yandere. So I didn't knew there was this status and random encounter hell coming up, so I took the fast way out. Yeah, unless you're stopping yourself from eating something from health concerns. But that's a completely different question, because then you're not stopping yourself from eating it because it's girly. You're stopping yourself because of health concerns. That's a completely different conversation. go.
Next.
There we go. Or if you're like allergic to like blue food dye or something. That's different. That's different. Okay. Energy control room. Do I do something with you? I control the energy. Ah! Aha! That's it. I see. I see. Now what? Oh. Did it open up any wombs? No, not yet. Men eat meat, drink gasoline. Yum yum yum. Delicious gasoline. Okay, it's the Rhino boss stage from the Spider-Man PS1 game. Ooh. Okay, okay. Yes, I hate these random encounters are the worst. How are you doing a puzzle? Go away. Ooh, this guy, I'm not fighting you. Leave. You take too long to fight. Go.
Gotta pick your battles.
Go. I'm busy. I have to drink many games like beer for my official My Little Pony mug. Okay, okay. Switch this one again. The upper second spider was the most vulnerable to newspaper wall. He'll probably die from newspaper wall, you know. Get spider squished. Okay, now energy is on. Oh, you did, Dex, just like I thought. That device must be connected to the upper floor. Ah, so now we've opened the upper floor. I see. I see. No, I don't want goody gems. Oh, cooties. You're gonna get cooties if you eat chocolates. Gotta pick your battles. Okay, there we go. To the upper floor. Okay. Go. Okay, well at least some of them opened up. Hello. And disabling jammer and north block. We've turned off one of the devices. It looks like there's multiple jammers. Let's check the other rooms. Well, there's one jammer. One jammer near me. There's a game I'd like to play sometime, but I think with the OBS delay might be difficult. I'm not sure if I'll.
This is just delightful.
Okay, I was gonna run, but we did get first hit, so I guess I'll start punching these guys. You know, just for the heck of it. There we go. And these guys have more HP than I remember. Space Jam 5, I'd say probably worth a card. Yeah. It's a shame, because I think it would be a lot of fun. And I have like Parappa the Rapper around this stuff as well, but... you know, even DDR might be tough, but at least DDR... It depends on how badly the delay is on the screen, I guess, but... you know... Oh, Cinnamon, don't die. Oh god, Cinnamon, don't die.
I failed you.
Silly girl. Silly girl, Cinnamon. Oh man, it's okay. We'll heal her in a bit. Guitar Hero arc. I could ask my mom to bring my Guitar Hero with her. I do have the Guitar Hero. I never got to the highest levels, but I could play like some medium hard songs pretty decently. Times with the Blade sees that for one to play with him game, yeah. There we go. Come on. She won! It's okay. Cinnamon's fine now. Don't worry. It's all okay. Okay. Was that? It's only opened up one room. Damn. Okay. One single room. Okay. Did they blow up on you? Yup. Stinky Prion. Stinky, stinky. Okay, let's go back down then. Did not open. I guess it didn't open up anything here. Amazing how much Capcom supports the GameCube. It's true. Oh wait, all of them opened up now. Wait, did they? Ah. Ah. Yeah, well that changes things. Okay. It sucks when you love music in rhythm games, but you suck at playing them. It's okay. You're allowed to play on easy. You know. Though sometimes easy is harder because of the slowness. It can become like counteractively more difficult. Doing as Rockstar Joe was something I really wanted until now. Oh man, I had like an asset for that, but I couldn't get it to work last time, unfortunately. It was pretty cool. Open up more rooms and how that game forced you to walk around. I've played Piano 3. I haven't, but I actually bought a copy of that to play on stream at some point. So the day may come. The day may come that I play Piano 3 or however you pronounce it. Because I saw it in the store at some point. You can get past the first day in Own Jamalami. I've heard it's very tough. I heard it's like a harder per rapper the rapper. No, only hard. No enjoying games. Only super serious. Oh, this one was going to get harder with the issue difficulty since the top weight is lower. I think with like rhythm games, sometimes the things moving too slowly makes it hard to time them. Only rhythm game I like is Python Arkham City. I mean, ironically, I actually like a lot of rhythm games. They're just a bit tricky to stream, both because of OBS delay and also, well, it's hard to like, you know, read what you guys are saying and play the game at the same time. Oh, Elite Beat Agents, that's such a good one. That is such a good one. Good choice, good choice. You should be playing easy modes for elementary school students, right? Wow, easy mode! Kimoi! Nah, it's fine, play easy mode. Everybody has to start somewhere. Easy mode! In real game, I do what I want. And now who doesn't list the sheep? I only play on very easy. Here's my cybersecurity assessment. Let's go. Well done. What's this game on? GameCube. We game in the cube. Okay. I have to get into that one. Easy mode, Kimo. Hey, I'm trying to do a puzzle here. Go away. Yes, rhythm game will be easier to stream since you'll be looking at the actual console. That's true. Something like Elite Beats Agents or like Rhythm Thief. Could both theoretically work. Seems old school. I guess it is a little, yeah. Okay. Oh wait, there's a... Oh wait, I see now. I'm gonna have to move this one. Only play difficult mode I'm most comfortable with. I'm such a rebel. Only Toa games I've played are the fan-published ones. Ah, there's a bunch of good dojin games out there though. Oh, what's this now? Something appeared. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. Fine, I'll go fight them. Double Focus and Scarlet Curiosity. I haven't played those myself. But honestly, there's so many good Toho fan games. I'm not surprised you had some good ones out there. These found is called Slap Happy Rhythm Busters. That sounds hilarious. There you go. Oh. Double Focus is basically 2 whole pointed of one. Ah, I see. Interesting. I have to check that out. Once I get more into that genre realm at some point. There you go. This guy with a split mazer thinks he's so cool. Thinks he's so cool. There you go. Let's check out Portrait of Bloom first, yeah. Before I start, checking any, homages or spin-offs or all that kind of stuff. There we go.
Here we go, final strike.
I don't think I've played a lot of Toho games beyond 2014 or so. So like the months in the last decade I'm not super familiar with. Delay, yeah, sometimes there's a bit of a delay. Is Maze attacking still? Oh? What's that mean? So was that like a mistake? What was that? Oh, I guess is that if you... Okay, is that an enemy bar? Okay, I need to shoot it as this one then. Maybe. Like this. Okay. An amplified microwave laser? Ah, I see. Okay, we got it. Okay, I guess those are... Okay, enemy summons. Okay, we've got one of these loaded up. Let's see the other one too then. There we go. Should be one on the other side as well. Well, that's a much simpler puzzle than I was expecting. I thought I was gonna do it all in the same room and like go back and forth and open up doors and close them again. You know, like Lost Zone style. So this is, generally speaking, actually a better outcome. It's just a shame of all these random encounters that just keep happening. You save the brain cans for later. Oh man, I do like Layton a lot. I have good memories of like being at Grandma Slug's house and like playing Layton in my room. Probably sleep because I did not do every room. Oh, I'm sorry. Sleep tight to see many dreams. But helps, you're not the first one to miss here. My bad on my accident there. Okay. So here. Okay. It's real. Oh. There's way too many random encounters. I'm gonna... I swear to God. I'm not gonna deal with these shields, guys. There have way too many shields. We're leaving. We're leaving. Not dealing with 3 shield deals. Not your fault, I've been away for 24 hours. Oh dear, well in that case you're probably overdue for sleep anyway. Get yourself some rest, get yourself some rest. Okay. Let's see. Need to get to one over there. Okay. I mean, is it that easy? With your XP, we've got plenty. If the PlayStation 2 can do it, so we can. We can too. Okay. I mean, I don't have to activate the enemy, do I? That would just give me a random encounter, no? It's probably fine. No 3 preons, don't hit me! Okay, goodbye. No? Okay, good, good, good. And that puzzle seemed too easy. But okay. Start to clip on tablet? Oh no. I've heard that before though. Fair play. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Let me take a sip of my drink first. Okay. 2 more corners open up. Well, let's go then. Let's go. Surely after we finish all of this, we'll be at the boss battle though. Like once we finish these. You mean it was an RPG of Mega Man? Didn't do a bad job, I like it, yeah. It's honestly quite good, all things considered. That's what these games are really worth. You get the end game at like 30s, but the game has level 99 level cap. I mean, you gotta make sure you can keep on grinding if you really want to. Or if you're really bad at the levels. Though eternally, there's some bosses that are like level 77 or whatever, right? So it's for the secret bosses, maybe. I flipped Kimoi to Discord. Waka Waka! Is that deep Pac-Man? Waka Waka! Waka Waka, buddy. How do you feel about Waka from Final Fantasy X? Go ahead, go and Shirley. Yeah, except for Motar, but they did pretty well with this one. You know? Maybe a few too many random encounters. They are secret bosses, so I guess that's what the level 99 level cap is for. If one of them is like level 77, and that's probably why. It wasn't, this is a JRPG. How's it going? It's going well. How's it going with you, Pac-Man? Eat any good cherries lately? You have 3 level 40s and then you basically level 120. That's how JRPGs work. Next! Of Digimon 1 2003. I mean, I quite like that one too, so fair. Yes? Hell yeah, Pac-Man, let's go. Okay. You're eating lots of dots as well. We love to hear it. It's good to hear you're, you know, still up to the old good stuff. There's a shield around this thing, we can grab it. Okay. Need to have a loyal bond servant sitting beside me holding a water spray for proper dehydration. But yeah, no, I actually started playing Digimon World 2003 on stream. But then it got a little bit lost to time. I'll get back to it at some point. Saying the waka word, the Pac-Man is of senses. No, that's how they communicate, right? It's the language. Waka waka. Waka waka. Waka waka waka.
Gotta pick your battles.
Or like that one song, like Waka Waka Hey Hey. Now what was the one that they sang during the World Cup? Here's my memory card. Yup, sure did. Okay. You want to like it, but halfway through the backtracking just started getting me, which is understandable, honestly. That's how I talk, exactly. Okay, gotta restart from the beginning. Yeah. Well, I'll get there. I'll come back to world at some point. Eventually. Okay, I have one more corner to go to. There it goes as well. Hell yeah. How did those taste like? I always wondered about this. My guess was like blueberries, but I'm not quite sure. Because like they're blue when you eat them, so... yeah. Yeah, it's cool that like you've got the Dick Age poop on the enemies at glass cannons. Exactly. So I won't play. It's definitely one of those games that can require a guide. There's easy on second playthrough. Ironically, when I was younger, I could never finish it because I didn't know where to go. I think they turn blue once I grabbed the large pellets. Yeah, but what do they taste like back then? What flavor are they? And are they yummy? I'm asking the big questions. Speaking with Digimon World DS started a year ago. Finished it last month. Never played that one. Was that the one that was basically a remake of the PlayStation game? Or... that's definitely one that can be hard without a guide. It tastes yummy. Hell yeah, you love to hear it. It's a mid-game at near 4k HP with hit for 300 damage, but enemies at 1k. It's nice to see, you know, the formula mixed up a little bit now and then. Sent them back to that ghost house. I mean, that's true. But as long as they're yummy, that's fine. That used to having the same problem. I played it so much it isn't an issue. Fair. You guys not attack me when I'm doing a puzzle. RPG kind of set the base for the Digimon stories. Okay, oh, we digitized as the remake sequel. Okay, I knew they didn't remake the PS1 one at some point. I forgot which one that was. Okay, so that should have hit this. Yep, that hit the spot. There we go. Okay, are you guys ready to go to the final corner? Hopefully. There better not be another floor after this one. Here we go. Yes, you ready? Let's go. I'm ready, Waka. Waka, hey, hey. Let's go. Okay. I mean, it's there. Go. It does say hide instead of hemo, right? That's true. I mean, on the right stream, if you're a vampire, you could hydrate with blood, I suppose. That takes care of the device in the east block. There we go. That should stop the jammer signal. X, how's that? Are you able to try? You've really done it this time. Very well. Let me show you to the top floor. Take the Cento elevator. I have a warm welcome waiting for you when you arrive. That must be the boss for this area. Let's go get him, X. This better just be a boss room. If I've got more enemy encounters in this building, then. Let's go. Let's go. There's 3 games that use the style game made like Digimon makes its own decisions. Okay.
Welcome to your own doom.
Okay, well, straight.
Boy, oh boy. You really must have
no
fate
save
on
point.
your side to have survived the quicksand.
No save points.
On the other hand,
oh. Well, we just gotta win in one go. Just gotta win first try, I guess.
You talk too much. Who are you anyway?
Ah, yes, forgive me. I am Botos, a cadre of the Rebellion Army, who fight for the hopes of all Reploids.
Enough with the PR. Let us buy if you know what's good for you.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Feast your eyes on this. Know what this is? Supra Force Metal.
So that's what it is.
That's right, gentlemen. This tiny little bit of Supra Force Metal
Buttocks.
Creates this much power!
Okay, he's doing something
And with
silly.
this power, I'll crush you feeble hunters to pieces!
Okay, hey, Philo. Can't laugh like him. Well,
Time for a little
we're not
lesson
healed
in
up
agony.
or anything like that, so I'm crossing my fingers we get him first try. Okay, there's 2 funny floating things. I should probably get rid of those first. Okay, McGuffinian is pretty powerful. I mean, Cinnamon can do a heal from the get-go. That's fine. We've got Cinnamon. Rid of those bits. I always get rid of the bits when I'm facing a JRPG boss. I know to get rid of the allies first. Oh, oh. That didn't kill. Oh, but Cinnamon needs to be healing. Oh. Well. In a Marvel movie, here's Modok. Well, at least we got some healing in. Oh no. It was like overkill. It wasn't overkill enough. Mega Fire. Oh, yeah, that's not as bad as I thought. You guys, you have me stressing out for nothing. And you just did a little Mega Fire. That didn't do a lot of damage. That was fine. That was fine. If I knew he was fire, I would have added the fire absorber. I guess that's hindsight. I played Pigment Sense 2 and Vtu would love to watch. Of course. I'm not sure when I will be able to play it yet. It's definitely on my list to pick up again, but what kind of healer character doesn't cure status? It's a good question. Wasn't in high damage, he just does something else that sucks. Okay. I see. There you go. What kind of list? He's an evil guy. Full of evil lists. Okay, he doesn't seem to even have that much health. Maybe we'll be fine as long as I just keep these things down best I can. Healing is percentage based. Oh, they can heal him. Oh, that sucks. I love your laugh. Thank you. Waka. Seems to be the gimmick. Okay, just have to keep killing these guys. Mega Man is just too weak to kill one of them. How annoying. Might have to start spamming AoEs. But his AoEs don't do as much damage though. Is the problem. But, well. Okay. See, it's okay. You can keep heals up, so that's fine. I mean, I guess I can take out some hypers as well. Is that you? Maybe Axel can watch him with Silverhorn. But can he do that in one turn? What I'm thinking is I'm gonna hyper Marino. And she's gonna slap those things. And she's gonna slap him. And then we'll have a good time. And you get lucky and he doesn't get healed. I mean, check this out. Look.
Now the real
That's
fun
how we're gonna
starts.
do this. So-called legendary hunter versus one little guy. This is how we do this. So first, I'm gonna punch this guy. Then, only one heals and the other only magic attacks. That would be great. Because then I just need to keep one of them down. Okay. Let's try to go for the stomp. Okay. I think it's random. Okay. That's fair. There we go. We go for the stomp. Get lucky to Mega Fire you. Okay. I'm not sure if the stomp is even that much stronger than our regular attacks, but this is fine. Especially since those guys are not gonna get many turns in a bit. We can just take them out with Marino. There you go. And get knockouts. There we go. Bam. Look at it's just Marino turn forever. Just Marino now, actually. Is he flying? Will close combat not hit him? Let me try, I guess. On towards mysteries that are never supposed to be answered by humanity. Why the slots? Because humanity lost the Gamba. I know best. Yande. There you go. Nah, he's getting hit. He's fine. We can get some hits in. Excellent. Just Marino time still. Hey, Starfire. Hey. You know, this is fine. It's the Cinnamon has not even a turn in sight. There we go. Literally only Marino forever.
Here goes!
Oh, that was her special for a bit. Okay. There we go. Going to win. Gotcha. I think we got this Sinahul. Only Marino now. We're already seeing his health bar go down, so clearly we're doing enough to, like, you know, take care of him, so it's fine.
Here goes.
Oh, okay. Cinnamon isn't very good at punching them, I guess. I guess they are floating. OG platform Mega Man games for Bam, but it's decent. I thought it was PS1 originally. It's a GameCube game. I guess like Mega Man might not be for people who like platformers, but I'd say they're very solid platformers in their own right, especially since they have like, you know, unique weapons and all that kind of stuff. There we go. Get rid of this guy. It's okay, Cinnamon. Maybe I'll do a little punching. Maybe I'll do a little punching this turn. Because he's just gonna summon the guys again on the next one, so... There you go. We'll just summon the trio, yeah. Exactly. Must be annoying to play the minigame for every heal. I'm telling you, my palm is starting to hurt from like all the spinning. It's starting to hurt a little bit, I'm afraid. But you know, that's life. I have questions to the set. Fair enough. I mean, I definitely get that like platformers aren't for everyone either, so... Mario Party flashback moments. Okay, at least get one down each time. I'll put Cinnamon on the heel. Okay, time to get the Mario Party glove. At least I just do it once in a while, but you know, you do want to get the big heel, so... Have we got a stash of new thumbsticks? I certainly don't, but usually the C-stick isn't the one that gets loose though, so... Should be okay. Generally speaking, the GameCube thumbsticks tend to be a little bit more solid compared to the N64 ones that are just all loose now. Ever watched the channel Brain Scratch commentaries? I don't think so. Do they have like any famous videos I might have known about? But the name doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. Okay. There we go. A little bit of power charge is fine. Yeah, you need to get the Harbinger Gaming Glove. Yes. Bring out that gaming glove. Maybe next time in case like this, you take a break and starts to hurt. Nah, it's just a bit sore. It's not like actively painful. Just like whenever I spin it. This new boss team, yeah. It seems like the battle teams changed after... Well, after Spider died, so... Unfortunately. Does add up over time, that's true, but it's just once a week. My hands will recover by tomorrow. I'll link on Discord. Okay. Thank you. Okay. You know, any bit of damage. Once X's hyper is up, I think I might switch him out. For Axel though. Maybe. Maybe. Go. Go. I mean, Cinnamon stays on that field, but X might get switched in a second. Oh, because you don't want to keep him alive. Wow, that's a problem. I see. I see, Gotcha, because then he starts doing other moves. Understood. Should bring back the Power Glove while we're at it. Yeah, bring back the Power Glove. Forget Switch 2, bring up Power Glove 2. I think that Power Glove, it was a good idea in theory. For the right game. Sometimes I use the index and middle finger knuckles. So I guess I can try that and see if it hurts less. Let me see. Oh, that doesn't seem too bad. So I think it would probably hurt over time if I alternate it. So let's go with the dual disc function. Yes. Not the power glove. It's so bad. Man, I kind of want the power glove of my own one day. I bet they're really expensive now because of like the infamousness and gag value that it has, but perhaps one day I can power glove.
Let me serve you up some fresh pain.
Okay. Unfortunately, things are a bit desynced now. That's a bit annoying. Okay. It's bad. Yeah, and that's what makes it amazing. That's what makes it so good. Okay, let's pull out Axel. Go.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
We can at least punch the little ones. And not kill them. Okay, just barely kill them. Come on, Axel, you have to do more work like that. You have to put in more effort. Take 2 more of those. I mean, Cinnamon will keep up the heals, you know, but it does annoy. Just take an NES controller to nothing come. I mean, that wouldn't be far off, but... Okay, so the real annoyance of this boss is not particularly hard. It just takes 1 million years to finish, I guess. Is the real problem with this guy. Okay. Just because you gotta get through all of them every time. There we go, at least we have Hawkeye. Thank God for Hawkeye. Okay. Did you fit him with good gear? When you spike with those, I did put some good gear on him. Not the best gear, but he has some good stuff. Yeah, if you get unlucky and he heals, it will take even longer. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to play it safe and like just prioritizing killing the little guys. You know, best I can. Oh dang! Well, Marino, why are you slow? Why are you slow, Marino? Marino, why are you slow? Marino. It's the opposite of wheelboat dogs. Just a few minutes and it's very hard. I did not miss the Botus fight, no. It's hard to miss. I think this will take a while. At least we might be able to Silverhorn him, that's still. It'll be a rare time where the debuffing would actually help, yeah. I guess I can try using items if I get a free turn to like buff attack and stuff. Let's go. Cinnamon have the red cross symbol on her cap. Yeah, it's before it was the Geneva Convention went after it. Certain defenses does no damage. Surely Silverhorn will help us. Surely Silverhorn will help us. Okay, here we go. There we go. Unless, should I have Mac Gentrats? That one's new. Hyper Recharge Marino. Oh, Lumi! Thank you for the wait! Welcome, waiters. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, Lumi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Lumi and bots. Hi. I'm doing boss fight time. I hope you had a good stream. What are you playing today? Hey, Slurp, welcome in. Hope you had fun. Welcome in, waiters. Hey, you very list. Welcome. The power gloves are only 1,000 pounds. That's not as bad as I thought. Hey, Ashino, welcome in. We wait. Let's go. Hope you had a fun stream today. To all the raiders, hello, I'm Jorunna. I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games direct sometimes. And today, I am playing Mega Man Command Mission. Yahoo! It's fun so far. This boss may be a little annoying. But other than that, it's pretty good. You know, for the most part, it's pretty good. I'm wondering if I should switch her out. Well, nah, Massimo. Well, I guess I could switch her out when she's not healing. Hey, Demon Spawn, hi. But she's also very good at generating extra WE for the other characters, so there is that as well. Mackie Joe killing robots in front of bots, truly evil. These are crazy. They're not bots, they're webloids. Important distinction. Well, not even web load. It's like half of these are mechanoids. Need to win one annoying boss with 300 random encounters. This one boss feels like 300 random encounters. Get in there with Iron Maiden mode to push more damage on the boss. That's true. But like... I guess that's true. Keep on the field, you're basically unkillable. That's true. Blank is all of them. You can't say that! They, you know, just some of them. Okay, it's okay. Tonight Joe is a robot. It's okay. I'm a robot too. Bottom bot violence. You repeated it. I'm a bot tonight too, you know. Oh, okay. He's taking more damage. That means he's close to dying. That's good. That's good. He's close to dying. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Big damage. And say in front of Louis. I'm a robot tonight as well. I'm not sure if Lumi is familiar with the term anyway. Yeah. Oh, wow. Marino actually gets a turn in this guy for once. How rare. Aren't robots, the Mavericks, that's right. Another small fan art. This one's extra silly. Okay. I'm gonna heal up real quick, and then I'll take a look. Although I guess I could have attacked because he was just gonna summon Trio, but oh well. Or maybe I'll take a look after I finish as a reward. One of the Goombas, no. You basically got this. I mean, we're basically immortal, so you know, it's just slow and annoying. If anything, it's just slow and annoying, but you know, we'll definitely live. We'll definitely survive through it. It's just gonna take 500 years. Just a little bit tedious, yeah? We've got him in the loop, so... As long as he's just reviving them, we just have to get a good... You know, in the next turn, Magno will get to attack him again, so... It's fine. And Axel will be able to do his big ones, so... hopefully he can kill both of them in one go. Let's see, because he's at 100%, which is good, theoretically. Okay, let's go. There we go. I should check out what Incentus and Magenta do at some point. If they do like AoE, each elements and stuff. Okay, he got both of them in one go. Excellent. Wash. Total wash. Here we go. Long pause. The long pause always scares me. No Mad Nautilus. Mad Nautilus isn't gonna help us. Mad Nautilus is no help at all. Most useless boss of all time, unfortunately. Alas, I wish Mad Nautilus did more. Percent helps actually, since I thought just more time, but maybe. I mean, it's fine. He's nearly down. There! See? He's dead. He's gone. There we go. There we go. Just gives you more time on the trigger. Oh, okay. SCP 999. Yes, thank you. You're funny.
Next.
I'm glad. There we go. We did it. Yeah, level up, baby. Oh, not everybody got level up. That's kind of sad. Oh man, okay. 86 turns, yeah, that was a long one. There he goes.
X, how did you get that
Stupid
strong?
orb.
Oh no! The precious Supra Force medal that Epsilon gave me!
What's this voice acting?
Whoa!
Oh no!
Shucks! Looks like I've been beaten. You've won for now, hunters!
You know, most of the voice acting in this game has been decent, but whoever was doing this guy...
That was too easy.
Cool! We've shut down the device.
The evil Botox has been defeated.
Destroy it! The interference is gone!
Yep, we took care of it. Communication shouldn't be a problem now.
Good work, X.
Yeah, and we have Supra Force metal.
Super force metal.
Yes.
You've really done it this time, X. If we analyze that, we can determine what they're up to. Come back quickly, X. We'll get prepared for the analysis.
Okay, let's head home.
Husband did say too easy. I mean, he did kind of sound sarcastic, but I don't think he was. I think that was just bad voice acting. Oh no, I dropped the keycard to Giovanni's office, actually. Oh no, that's super voice metal. Integral accident activate too obvious as a trap.
This contains
Maybe it's a tracker.
10,000 times more energy than normal force metal.
But
Gasp.
that means...
It would take
He did
a
get
ton
away,
of
I guess,
force metal
but...
to make this. And only one place has that much metal. The Force Metal Refinement Plant.
Yeah!
Nothing to do here. Let's get moving.
Platypus butts. I love Mr. Platypus, Professor. Okay, let's check on our pets. They must have been back by now. Exercise school extremely close to City Island. Cool! Okay. The boys must be back in town, let's see. Oh. They failed. You guys, I sent out 3 perfect robots and... unbelievable. They're top class robots and they fail. Well, top class one that fails. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thinks overacting purpose and the thing he dropped is a trap. I mean, it's possible, but... see, these guys were fine. And your pet's out to get beaten up. It's like Pokemon, they love it. There you go. Fair that level almost beat you too. Yeah, but... they're specialized. They should be able to handle it. They should be able to come back, no problem. That was yours for failing pets. No! You guys succeed, don't you? Most of the time. Yeah, I gave them extra attack. Surely they'll be okay now. Surely they'll be fine. Okay, give them a bunch of move. Not expected to fight like Maverick commanders. Okay. How's this? Wait, no, not just one. What the hell? Blowfish? No, oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I gotta go, no worries. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye, Roblox. Okay. Oh no, brother, I'm stuck in the dryer. No! Send in the bum butter instead. They never fail. Bum bots would definitely win. Even if they don't listen. Don't remember any time a bun has succeeded in deployment. Buns would definitely succeed. You guys are close to Met Towers, and Met Towers always win. So you'd definitely be fine. See? There you are. There you are. You got this blowfish. This blows. Well, this blows. No. Okay. Let's go back up. I hate how you don't look back around if you go all the way to the bottom of the list. You know, it's the small things. Okay. These guys should be able to get something back. There we go. There we go. Pets have been sent out. Let's go save. Hey, Assassin. Hey. Just transform into MacGuffin. You'll bring me back and say we totally did it. Exactly. Exactly. As long as the MacGuffin is there. There we go. Would it make it... yeah, a blowfish job. Try to navigate the menus faster. Okay, okay. If you get to the bottom of it though, you have to cancel out, unfortunately. Okay. And that seems like a good place to end it tonight. On account of... well, we just finished the chapter, so... that seems like a good spot to end it. So next time... next chapter. What is it? Chapter 8? I think we did 6 and 7 today. 2 chapters a stream. That's not a bad progress. Don't forget second fan art. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Sneo! Here you go. The final the final fan art of the stream. Delicious fight OL to go with your created salary man. have a good day, everybody. To everybody, thank you for coming. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. There's a chance of no stream tomorrow, depending on how busy work is, unfortunately. I'll try to keep you guys up to date when the time comes. Don't get caught up in too many deck games. I'll try not to. You know what? One sweet drink is see. Have sweet bunny dreams. All the buns going to bed. Good night. I'll see you guys next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.